People are going. One thing, when Jamaica, they are in detrimental position there for World Cup. I'm afraid for watching match them. Jaja no cause one thing. Yeah, but I can't take the disappointment, you see it. And boy, I'm anxious to see the result, but I can't watch a match. And look while I look on the update, one missy Congo gone, Jaja no. What a up, man. Me there I wait for you celebrate, but it don't look like that I go on, my people. Me don't know. Look like Congo gone through. Me I talk about the World Cup, my people. Big up everybody still. Big up to the 14 people who check in already, or 20 people. You see it, I don't know all the thing, but manners and respect one and all. As usual, we are pass through. Just a bless up the ones. Them. Let's get them here, say. Yeah, man, today, I'm heard strong, so I'm going to pan over the Alkaline. We just a pass through and heal up and take on myself. And, hear what the people are deal with. But, boy, what would a nice celebration if Jamaica could have chip in for the World Cup, would have turn up the place. But, boy, Jaja, no. No look possible at all. You see it? Me don't know what going trolling by. Look why me check this score. Me look again. We see if there is no difference. Because I'm afraid for watching type of match, Well, on the Ryan, me soon add my general. Lord Cleat, Congos. Yeah, match done. Jano, Congo gone through. Anyways, big up on yourself, my people. Boy, me feel good. Me not watch the match. I come here more angry if me watch it. But 50, yeah, more did they? Or more, it a go and said where? Oh, yeah, it a go and said where? Okay. I go see it go now. Hope and pray say, there is a difference. You get me, I say? Yeah, man, but boy, rough. But anyways, big up to all the people where they in. I don't know all the thing or manners and respect, as me say, me just heal up and go through. You see it? Yeah, man. Let me see what I go on there, so. Only thing can save Alkaline is if Jamaica win. That is what anytime Vybz I say. I lie, Alkaline want to save in me, you know that. Yeah, that I go on. Anyways, Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, my G. Yeah, man, big up yo. You don't know all the thing, but Ras Crypto in our building. Big up yourself, Yeah, man, one mood man in our building said speed. Yeah, man. Yo, big up yourself, mood man. Yo, I go on. Big up yourself, watch, look and listen. Man, as my general, up Ricstorm, bless and you're strong. More health and strength and prosperity for you. Yeah, man. Man, as my G. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. We are dealing with manners and respect. You see it. Real man, big up yourself. Success over hype. You don't know all the thing, but big up yourself. We are dealing with Planky Dan. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Manners, Gaza Ricardo. Tino Bless. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Real G in I building. You see, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Anjo. You don't know. Respect for your super chat. Sticker said speed. You see it. Manners and respect for your support as always. Big up Michael Williams. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. One Andrew in our building. You see it? Yeah, man. Manners, gunners. Big up King Thunder Wagwan. Big up yourself, King Thunder. You don't know all the thing go. Sniper King. Big up yourself, my G. You see it? Yeah, man. One Ryan. We see Ryan the backstage. Me soon add, as a matter of fact, me add the man just go on. Do me I do. How this day? All right, Ryan did this so Ryan good this so. You see it? Big up yourself, trolling by. You don't know anything go. Yeah, man. You see it? Big up yourself, trolling by. Where are you deal with Vanessa Seal? Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I don't know all the thing go. Big up Brian Plummer. Yeah, man. Manners and respect said speed. You see it? One Governor Beach, Jubert. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo, say, me there, man. Me there go on easy. You see it? Ricky Tan, where are you? Big up yourself. George Main, big up. Yeah, man. Album is not for Jamaicans. When we have YouTube, we like free music. That is what Dwayne Makala is saying. Jajan, what that go on? Big up yourself, Princess Amelia. You don't know all the thing go. One ever blessed. Big up yourself, Natty Paris. What go on? Big up yourself, Natty Paris. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, NYBs. Manners and respect for the super chat said speed. Happy birthday, Rick Storm. See him where so. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up Mark White said speed. Dana, big up. Yeah, man, so many people. Big up yourself, Lydia. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Lydia Barnett. What go on? Boo boo, big up yourself. You don't know, manners and respect. Yeah, man, Duvret, big up yourself, my G. Yeah, man. Watch, look and listen. Next week, Alkaline results. I go make all who are chat shame. And that you say, my G? Yeah. Me know what go on. Me see Alkaline left about 1,000 on the board. You feel like Masicka and Vybz Kartel can't tap it. You know, 1,000 first week. Me that look for a couple more still, but you know, there's a thing there. So probably Shenko have to come talk up to and tell you know what go on. Because you don't know Shenko. What Shenko prediction was 10,000, 100,000 hour. I don't know. But yeah, shotgun. Yeah, man. Vendetta boat a sink. Just cool, man. So I just say thing go, man. You see it? We are dealing with killy. Big up yourself, you know. Me see Alkaline left 1,000 on the board. Starting out the new year. You feel like you can't top that. You know? My prediction was about 2005. I don't know what go on. Jam we just log on to the blog and the woman I beg Alka for some clean song and your answer. No man, I know the answer. Alkaline answer. The man don't tell her what the album is about. You know, we are dealing with G side. Yeah, man, big up yourself in a G side. From me see you there for early, me know say probably a demand answers as well, you know. You see it? Yeah, me know say a demand answers as well. Yeah, from me see Shenko. Me can't see Shenko, me know say boy look like trouble there. You know, normally they log in already. And I tell we a bag of things, we don't know. But I think kind of look away. Lord clean. But anyways, I and I man there still. Where my birthday at? Oh my God. Big up on yourself, man. That's true. Yeah. Big up on yourself, man. Well on there, who that? Emotep in the building and yo. Let me see where Emotep are dealing. Big up yourself, Emotep. Bless up and it's strong. What you mean? I mean, manners and respect me, general. You don't know how the thing go. One gully side in the building. What you mean? Let me see who this. Big up yourself, yo. All the best, Rick. Hope your channel keep prospering. You are always appreciated. One yo, man. Georgie. Well, first thing first, family. I never like that question that we are forward with for my birthday. So here we go on. You go somewhere else, go ask that. Where there? Yeah, don't forward that either timeout. All right, what a timeout. That means probably your thing there. Yeah, don't forward for my birthday, come ask them question there. You see it? Yeah, man, go over Gaza or over Vendetta or wherever go ask that. You see it? Yeah, man. But anyways, big up yourself, yo. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. I don't know where my ask Roger, like, you know, she say a dancehall. I mean, then the man, they know say album war. So, album launch and number drop. We want to know what go on. I mean, I don't understand. But we are dealing with Ryan, are they there?
Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Happy
man,
birthday, bro.
Respect
Big respect.
Yeah, man.
Big respect. But tonight is not a night for come out back, Rick. Honestly. Tonight,
right.
Tonight,
right.
Tonight,
Our one boy night. Our hot body night.
By the night at. You know the Crocs and the Gaza people them done for a certain man tonight. So, yeah.
So what go on?
The numbers they look good. Just know the numbers they look good, Rick.
The numbers they look good.
The numbers they looking good at Rick. The numbers they look good. I'm gonna left it for them. The camp them debate, the politics, the camp people them debate though. Yeah, I'm gonna left it for the camp people. But best for you, Rick. Enjoy your night.
Where you think the numbers should have look like a little bit better?
Rick, a night I hear a man come in and said they get everything under control they would have learned from the last time and thing. So I'm really looking forward for the numbers then based on how we talk. Right? But
But me telling all the while say we on YouTube, including all YouTube bloggers. Can't say anything, me general.
Yeah, but I hear remember Isa from the guys camp and when he put up the live somebody by 4, everything going good and you know. So
right.
I'm really expecting a different number because it don't look like they had everything under control indeed. But
right.
Yeah.
So you feel like a lot of the people them where claim say them buy a lie, them a tell. Yo, MB, big up yourself and respect and manners, my general.
Rick,
big up Syrup music.
Rick. It look like the Caribbean don't buy no type of music, bro. Just look so. It look like the Caribbean don't buy no music, Rick. Honestly.
No, but the Caribbean buying music the Caribbean buying music count for like the first week sales in the US still. Remember, I said all of this where count from in the US, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Big up yourself, World Boss.
Well, they just got continue putting you up against the Gaza boss, so it shows them no good all the time. Because if this first 4 days, it's 4 days because they say from Monday to Thursday.
Right.
From 4 days, yeah, it don't look good. And just after the show too, yeah, they just got putting you up, keep putting you up. Keep on going.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But me don't know still. So but me I say
maybe
you feel like you feel like something go wrong because me think unless why confusing to me unless some of the man were out here tell people say them buy they now buy nothing a lie them a tell because me personally as me say me understand say YouTube now count you know. Yeah, you get to me and say me understand say YouTube streams now count you know. But me I say, you know, with like pure even for 4 days, me understand say, you know, me not really like this strategy for a 4 years thing or whatever. But and all of that. But me I say, I mean know say YouTube streams now come. But me I say, based on like the campaigns of me that see out here and ones that say, yeah man, we buy this and buy that and you know, here and there and everywhere, the man them I say them buy this and buy that and whatever. So me I wonder if some of the man them I tell lie.
Rick, maybe they buy, but they may buy just enough. And maybe the sellers them would have said they're selling too and campaigning just didn't do enough, Rick. This is how we could say. That we can't say they're lying.
Anytime Vybz say him don't have any. I mean the man have no real fan. Then me not see man full up Barclays, brother. Where you mean? A real people going to Barclays, you know me G.
Rick,
so me not understand the argument about no real fan.
Rick, everybody depend upon Spotify right about now. Everybody paying a monthly subscription and them end up on them buying thing no more.
So but anyways, big up yourself. Well, let me read that super chat. Big up MB and big up Tuggy Frost as well. Cause big up on your strong. Me no want you no balling every night. Them dep on YouTube trolling out here. I put artists in a dress and not buying the music. No, but me understand what you're saying, Roger. But at the end of the day, you're supposed to can mobilize your fan base and you know make them buy some copies. So me and at the end of the day, as me say, when it comes down to like Alkaline, the way how me see them lay out them thing and so forth, me see where you know like things was available on the website and we see everybody had buy. So me I wonder if you know buy whatever them buy on the website that wasn't counted towards the first week sales or whatever. You get to me and say, and the reason why I would have question that is because I would have see like someone's out there would have say, yeah man, you know that would have lock in and all of that. So I was looking for everything accumulate up and whatever. So that is the reason why I question what go on, you know. But let me read them thing there. I don't know if Ryan has said not more. I'm hear what he might say. So big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jeremy and ASI, man. Respect for the super chat, my general. I don't know. Much appreciated. Rick, I was so disappointed with the numbers. I feel like something went wrong. It shows the effects of YouTube not being counted. MPT is a great body of work. Nevertheless, let's see if a sign artist can tap it. Yeah, most definitely, man. You know, and at the end of the day, I understand the disappointment. As I say, I never did I expect no 10,000. But me more did I expect a little more. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man. But me don't know what go wrong or whatever. You know, big up Chippy Chop, big up all I want them where I click the like button and all of them things there. You don't know you have like multiple platforms, Gaza and Genocide and all of them ones where I go quote unquote beat Alkaline or whatever. So me I just like how everybody I do that. But as I try to get a reasoning and get an understanding of what really are going and where we there as dancehall pan a whole, since we have other artists I go drop albums and so forth. But me not emo tape there, you know. So I don't know if I say a thing. You did the emo tape?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Big up yourself in Eric.
Yeah, man. Manners, respect me general.
Yeah, man. Big up me next general there.
Yeah, man, Ryan.
Yeah,
Ryan.
Ryan, anyway, go. Big up to the chat today, you know. Manners and respect everybody, you know.
Right.
Yeah, Rick, I think there needs to be a commission of inquiry in this thing, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because here we go on now, Rick. Yeah, I am surmising that the sales of the project on the website, it's either it wasn't submitted or it is not qualified to be submitted to Luminat, Rick.
Right.
But clearly Luminat not get that the data, the brother, or it's not qualified to be submitted, whichever way, Rick. You get me? I see him here, so I see an artist, I forgot his name. Recently, he sold 30,000 by himself, Rick. The man just use him vehicle and sell him thing and as promote him thing, and guess what go on now? Them said them now calculate that in another first week sale fee, right?
Right.
So, you know, there's a system in place, Rick, where the data has to go through the relevant quote-unquote authorities for them to validate the data, Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and me not think them sales there we're going with on the website is counted, Rick. Me I tell you, because when you look at Spotify streams, you're looking at 1.2 million, Rick.
Right.
Right, and based on the streaming equivalent, Rick, that's easily 1,900 units there, sir, Rick.
Right.
At least we can say on Spotify with 1.2 million, Rick. If you want to say 1,500 per
that would be like in the US alone?
I'm sorry?
No, may I ask if that amount of streams would be like in the US alone?
Well, not necessarily too as well.
Oh, well, if it's in the US alone, that's a trouble, then you can't calculate it so.
But the point is, Rick, 1,000 units, of course, something went wrong, Rick. Something went wrong, and me really feel that there needs to be some clarity on it, Rick, because I don't think those units that were sold on the site, Rick,
right,
yeah, was whether submitted or it was eligible. Luminat not get certain data, Rick, because
right,
you can see where the fan base went out, brother, and bought the project.
But I think it kind of complicated when it comes down to the like buying from the site itself, because you buy from the site, you put in your order, and then you would have to ship it off to you or whatever. So when you would have get that data if you submit to Luminati, when the order come in or when you give out the package.
Well, based on the purchase, once the purchase got through, Rick, you know, if they're eligible or qualified to submit it to Luminat, then it would have been done. But Rick, I don't think those numbers were submitted, Rick, because as me said, the 1,000 day span pure sales and streaming equivalent. As a matter of fact, how much pure sales was it?
You know, that's
the problem again with these people, these exclusive people, Rick. The information they put in out, Rick, it's just so vague sometimes.
Right.
All right, this morning when World Music Views drop it in a Rick, there was no numbers.
Yeah, because they don't come in first and I say, yo, me nah run out and I say me I do no beating because me not see the numbers. And then after me see numbers and me I say, oh, word.
Right, you know, cool. So 1,000, Rick, 1,000 here we go on, Rick. When you look at the two previous project them, all right, cool.
Yeah.
The first one did do 700, not true.
Right.
And at that time, it went number 1. In 2026, Rick, people are more tech savvy. You have more people stream, Rick.
Right.
I mean, things that even from the vendetta side, let's put the tribalism aside, Rick. when you look on the Vendetta fan base, me think that them spend money more for music than everybody else still. In terms of wholeheartedly going out and spending their money still.
But we just I wonder if, as me say, you know, those facade catch where a couple people are do it on the front and other people are take the bragging rights and prop it up as if them are do it too as well. Because let's say the album did sell 1,400 or 1,500. You that have like tons of Vendetta fans out here a campaign which by the looks of it wouldn't contribute even $1 to the whole project.
Rick,
if you understand what I say, Emo.
Hold on there, Emo. Rick,
Yeah.
these man need to copy J. Cole style, put the things in the car, and come out the iRoll game and start selling them thing, budget. Because we don't see what's going on there, budget. Nobody too sure what's going on because it looked like he had good support based on the social media. But it doesn't look like this will happen.
All right, so
I think that was like the plan for Alkaline them with like dropping it in at the time with the show Agwan and all of that team.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this now? First thing first, Rick, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't the right decision for drop the album Monday morning, Rick.
Right.
37 days, brother.
Right.
37 days. Listen me, the greatest of the greatest, them, Rick. When them a drop them album, J. Cole, them Kendrick Lamar, Drake, them the wall, them brother, at the whole 7 days, the man them a catch, bro. The man now skip out no days. Right? Me feel like say skipping out them 3 days there to Rick, that was not wise. You get what I say? Right.
Well, Anne, give me a second. Big up Amelia up on the PayPal or Cash App, you know. You don't know respect and manners. For the support. You see it. Zion Love, Wagwan. Big up yourself in a Zion Love. You don't know Zion Love a Vendetta mommy, you know. So you must only Charmian have more thought than Zion Love. Zion Love Queen say, happy birthday, Rick. May the good Lord bless and keep you and your family. Enjoy. Alka and his team have a serious plan in motion. Everything will make sense soon. 2026, one thing.
Yeah,
so fully believe in the whole thing, you know. I'm not wrong with that. But we just really like the layout. You get to me, I say?
Yeah, but Rick, watch this now. Alkaline pulled 15,000 at the Barclays, Rick. I hear one. Not even a single word mentioned about the album.
Right. And that
in front of 15,000 people who come to see you.
Right. And that is what me I say. What was the purpose of drawing the album out in this time if you not use like that entire movement that we are gathered for actually promote it? Because I hear this stuff when me see.
Yeah, it's the biggest mobilization that Barclays crowd, and I don't think them work the crowd, Rick. They never utilize the moment, Rick.
Right.
In terms of promoting that album.
Right. Because you wanna feel like say during that show if Alkaline did, because first thing first, wasn't like either the Friday or the Saturday them did advertise it for jobs first and then change it to the Monday.
Yeah,
which we did actually, because I think it did for drop right in at the time when the show are gone. You get to me? So me think say me did not expect. I mean I say, well, first thing first, YouTube streams remove and this whole thing, you know. So I'm gonna feel meds out how you can capitalize for actually, you know, get your thing up without that. Cause you know, say you know no streams, that's what forget, no matter what stream over here or whatever, that now count. So me think say, all right, this a strategy because you have like a big show going, how much in 1,000 people out or whatever. So me think say, yo, that would be like a highlight of the show where you ensure that the album there be a part of the conversation. Me shocked to see where there was no mention really of the album, me G.
Rick.
Yeah, but understand what you're saying. NYB say, a little thing they depend like the screen and stuff. But me I say, like you personally as the artist, it just make a one know say here we go on. Just give the thing a support, you know, a hour thing and a hour music and whatever, you know.
Rick,
so I feel like that prop the thing a little bit more still. Me, that is what me feel.
You definitely had the Barclays crowd, Rick, and the people. Right. Are you pull the people, Rick?
Right.
That's the greatest moment to market the thing. That's 1 second, general. Right? Yeah, you pull the people, Rick, and they were there. right? Of course, that's an opportune moment for you promote your project. And as
Right.
Mr. Rick, being there, Rick, at 10 o'clock, Alkaline forward up on the stage, bro.
Right.
Music I play for hours, Rick.
Right.
Music I play left, right, and center.
Right.
Not
Right.
one mention of even the album say pre-order, not at all.
Right.
You understand me? So those are moments when me feel said they could have seized the opportunity we can promote the album.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but Emo, though being a love of the music, right, and a love of all people do business, does show that Alkaline Polo there was his biggest promotion because nobody expected Alkaline to fold the Barclays. And upon folding the Barclays, most people would have said, "What? What type of music this guy is sing?" And that would have been his biggest promotion. Just after the Barclays Monday, dropping the album. Yeah, we gonna go and see what this band is sing so we could go to the next show. And to see the numbers, I guess you gotta work more harder.
Listen, music is about promotion, my general.
Right.
When you look at the biggest names in music, when them a drop them album, promotion. So music, it no matter how big it is. Michael Jackson, when they were dropping Thriller, Rick, that was what, 1982 there and about.
Right.
Michael Jackson well famous long before that, Rick. But guess what? Promotion. Millions of dollars was spent on promotion fee. Music is about promotion, Rick, and we cannot step away from the promotion of the music. That Barclays audience was the best platform, Rick, in terms of say, them people come to see you, them have an interest in you, Rick.
Right.
The best place that for you go on with some promotion to Rick, and me not see that going.
True. But crazy real like crime, not easy, you know. Real man, big up yourself, you know, my general. Man has a respect for your super chat support. You see it. Let me see what Tuggy Frost I say. Boy, Tuggy Frost not easy, you know. Jaja know. Tuggy Frost said, no excuse. The album sold triple cardboard. Bro, the album debut with the billboard, brother. The man I said triple cardboard, my general. Me understand what I say now, as me I say, this thing I got upset more people, you know, my G, cause me remember as me say YouTube now count, so enough our big artists them are gonna miss the mark. And you know, the good thing about it is that everybody launch out with this this album conversation. So
right.
me can't say, yo, you know, if you say we are say or whatever, cause you know, Alkaline fans and everybody out here are Ray and all of them.
Man, a competition, Rick, man. You
Right.
take your L, man, and you take your W. See, how you take the wins, them, Rick. You have to take the L, them to better. You know, there's no skipping around it, Rick. You get what I say? You take the W's, them, and you take the L's, them, to bro.
Right. But, Rajay, just cool, man. Rajay say, man, he got 10 last year. Yeah, brother, with the YouTube stream, them, my G. You see it? But me I say a different ball game this year. Big up yourself, Gary Forbes. And that me I try to explain, say, a different ball. I mean, this is not making no excuse for Alkaline because me think say blunder go on. You know, this not add up to me. You get some, and I like me I try to make no excuse for Alkaline. Me just I try to make sense how I go on, my G.
True.
Yeah.
True.
You know, because
it not make sense, Rick. It not make sense, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because guess what? Anyway, you look on it, Rick, it not make no sense, Rick.
Right. Because the idea as me say, without YouTube streams, me know say a judgment for move Baba for number one. Plus you have Shaggy and Sean Paul classic them up there. You know, you have some UB with 40 and them man they were know say
the stick figure them, brother.
Right.
So figure them.
So me never and I like say me that say, yo, me sure I know number one, but me I say at least a number 5 general. Me think say would have more make sense Imhotep.
Right. So Rick, watch this now. Irrespective of how we look at it, it not make no sense. So if all right, so if your argument's sake, you know, you have the Gaza man and the one side man, then will fling some flame now and I say, yo, one bag of nice in the market and nobody now buy.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and everybody I buy, but whole heap of nice in the market, Rick. Right? A man now say, well, here we go on. If that go on, that can't make no sense either when it comes on to supporting the artist. I mean, that's how everybody can support Rick. But with the rivalry there where we see create out here, Rick.
Right.
I mean, myself from Alkaline announced the album a year, the album war starting, Rick.
Yeah, man.
You get what I say?
So the man have to know say boy.
Eric.
If Vendetta did not sell for 5,000 out your judgment.
I judge, listen me. Even 3-5, even 3-5.
A true man.
I flee him to that fling out here, man. And we are saying, man, loud and proud. So we have to just know, say, listen, me, the pendulum can swing either way, Eric, and that go on.
Right. But so yo, big up yourself, you know, the real youth. You don't know how the thing go. Manners and respect me general. You see it. But when me I say Emotep, so you feel like you feel like the team of Alkaline have a different view from this thing and this thing than the fans them in general.
All right, well, what's going on, Rick? I would love to get some clarity to see if them sales that were going on the website,
right?
Yeah, if those were admissible,
right?
And if they were, Rick, because that's important to the conversation. Because the thing is, Rick, the fans, of course, them loud and proud about the first week sales and how much and stuff like that.
Right.
Because it's competition out here, Rick. We can't go around that. So clearly, even the team must read the room and see the temperature out here, Rick.
For real.
Yeah, you understand me? I say a competition, so everybody want to beat that first week there and things like that because them can have bragging rights, Rick.
Right.
So the focus must be on the fans them to Rick in terms of what the fans them work with, Rick. You have to move with the fan energy more time.
Oh, you're like, you know, because you don't know if fans them support you. So the fans them want, you know, them want they see the fruits of them labor. A man wants to say, yo, when him out and him promote and him buy and this and that and him, you know, rock with the tune them. You want to know say, yeah, you have something where you hold dear to your heart. You get me I say?
Yeah, because Rick, you have to motivate the fans them, you know, Rick.
Right.
You understand me? And that's why you see the first week thing, Rick. Yes, it's not the end all and be all, Rick, but it's a motivator because guess what? If we disregard all the first week conversation, Rick, a man can say, you know, I Vendetta, me buy my own next week or next month or whatever. And then by the time a man listen it out and whatever, hear it here and there and whatever, and they have not buy it. So what I say is that, Rick, the fans, yeah, man, the fans out here compete and that's good for the music to Rick. Right? So the first week thing, the competition there was a good thing too because it shows you the fans them interested to go buy the music, Rick. Right.
And we love the vibe too as well. You see, because it make the place active and you know you look for because now, regardless of how Vendetta sales go, you look forward to see where Kartel go forward with. You still look forward to see where Masicka go forward with, and of course, you are go have the conversation said we a man just know say him no ball if him thing not up to par because people are gonna reason about it. You know, I hear say, oh, this man bad mind or that man bad mind or whatever. You get to me? I say the reasoning must go on.
Yeah, and Rick, why you think that the numbers were hidden last year for Vybz Kartel album, Rick? You feel like say that just disappear poof so magically? Like there was a reason why they never showed that in a Rick. Because at the end of the day, that wouldn't look good, Rick. I tell you, Rick. So the point is, there is a competition now, and guys have to know, say, them have to mobilize, Rick, and go buy the music.
But here, all right, I'm not trying to make no excuse with Kartel, you know. You see, all right, an album is an album, and where it sell, you know. But to me, you see, him, they just like throw it out, Emotep and whatever. But this time around, to me, kind of different because him don't tell you, say, yo, he might have an album forward and it's well promoted or whatever. So that can't work this time around.
No. And
no,
guess going,
where you sell this time around.
Yeah, bragging rights are going out here now, Rick, because there is that rivalry out here. So, you know, mobilizing is important, you know.
Me there, you know. Me not hide it. I know
come on, Big Papa. Here's your but like one Shenko and one Jamar, you know, the thing look away
as a Detta fan and me know the streets like that. I am not. I was expecting more. I am disappointed, honestly. I was expecting more. With the advent of this is the first album since YouTube and Billboard now do the something. This is the first album, and it shows where the trajectory meeting going forward. You know, it showed that to me. But I'm not here to make excuses. It is what it is. The blunder make, wherever it make, and just have to go back to the drawing board and keep it moving.
Right. But
Yeah.
well, on there, Chris, let me read through where the G them I say. Anytime Vybz said he didn't even. Oh, well, on there, let me read back where. I mean, I think me read where Dan himself say. Sorry, Dan, let me go to and read where thing. Dan himself say. Alkaline need a manager. Them drop the ball. Big show, no promotion. Them take a week before them give the album a name. Bad management, Kerry can't angle. That away thing there. But all that is real. One thing I want to understand, my general, is like and probably not possible, but I just want to know how them are made as opposing to how the fans are made. Because yes, nothing wrong with a bit of assistance on the team or whatever. But I think them something where we identify a common sense, my general. I don't think you need a rocket scientist. We don't know where we are say. Or no special nobody. I think Kerry herself capable of doing all of that. So I just want to know if them just not care about that, and you know the fans them out here and them are involved in some argument with other artists where them just not fit in them, my general. Because it's confusing to me. But what I let me just read them and think there. And get to whatever. Anytime Vybz as MD, him never promote the album and the interview. I think the international one with Nori, he did mention the album, but
yes, he did mention
the interview come out after the album drop still. So that. Let me see where New York badness I say. Happy Earth, Eric. Manners and respect. Everything you said earlier was right. The team just dropped the ball and they yo, brother, man.
No, man. Don't chew on a flame my bad pop foot. You yeah, but I correct me thing. Cause here go on still. Yeah. Bro, here we go on. It's a collective thing, Rick, and that's why you see in this time when the album at drop, Rick,
right?
Fan base and artists and them camp after depend the same wavelength, same vibrational frequency, Rick. Or else you go set up your fans and for disappointment, Rick.
Right.
If Uno now focus on first week sales, Uno I got disappoint the fans them where how they compete. I want to see the energy out there and know what going on.
I feel like them if them not do that, then them for make them know because
100% Rick. Because what's this now? First thing first, Rick. Logic should dictate that you make certain till you get the full 7 days, not even a minute less, Rick. You drop the album and cut off 3 days to fight, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I said?
Right.
So you start the race from what is in Rick? Remember, no YouTube streaming equivalent account.
Right.
And you got to take off 3 days after your first week sale.
Right.
That formula there, Rick, is not the ideal approach, Rick, man.
True.
You know, it's a YouTube streaming equivalent now. Go calculate, Rick. You make certain till you get the 7 days, and you make certain till you promote it at the Barclays.
Yeah, man. Yo, big up yourself, Jason. Well, on there, Chris. Big up yourself, Jason. Cool. Manners and respect, my general. People in the chat, when the tag Shenko ask him away in the cars, me can't understand how Shenko hide. And we know saying they are listen.
Yeah, before Chris.
Well on it. Me just say still, you know, me not really, it just confusing, brother. Me just want to know if like them are yo Cleve, big up yourself, you know. I want to know if them are a different thing from where the fans them are because at the end of the day, as I said, the fans them just want to know some artists do great, and we have like a bragging rights and so forth. That is all like the fans them get for them like payment and so forth. One lady and you know, but me just because when I look on like this site, me just look and I say, yo, it can be a thing where Alkaline them just say, well, once them are eat a food, them not really care. Because when them sell like the album and the fan pack them or whatever, them I think me that said that something to you earlier, Emotep. I say, well, the funds go straight to them. So probably them just look and I say, well, yo, buy the thing them off of my site, yeah, man. Scratch the first week sale or whatever.
But Rick, you can't see your fans them out there mobilize, hype up on them sitting out here compete, Rick, man. Them see that thing, Rick. So here we go on within this time, you know have to depend on the same wavelength, Rick, man. You can't disappoint your fans them like that. You know, make sure you mobilize.
Alkaline, you know, Alkaline go to work different, so sometimes they know emotive. I don't think them dropped the ball. I think it was a. I think they tried something different. Because if you compare them two albums with debut on the Billboard #1 and #2, right? The one it number 10 is really poor because, to be honest, I was looking for about 3,500.
Right.
Somewhere around this, even if you not get 3,500, but somewhere roughly around this. But I think him that probably I try drive most of the sale to the website.
Right.
I don't think them care about, because if you drop the album on a Monday, which normally they drop it on a Thursday, catch a weekend there where everybody have time for party and maybe go get the album or they want to listen to the album. So I think they're trying to do something different. But I don't think them drop the ball though.
Yeah, but a wrong move, because you see the reaction, brother. What's this now? 7 days you're supposed to. There's a standardized methodology more time with some things. I understand everybody can do what they want, brother. Right?
Right.
But you try to make sure so you get the 7 days. So you drop the album within the 7 days criteria, Rick.
Right.
Especially knowing that a YouTube streaming equivalent will not be calculated. Also, you realize your fans them out here compete. They are competing, and they want you to win as well.
Right.
Because guess what? At 3,005 as a G, sir, Rick, you couldn't talk to no vendetta out there, no, Rick, man.
You're mad, man.
Sorry, Rick. Bless up for your earth, my brother.
Yeah, man as me general.
I love only in a virgin.
Yeah, man as me.
Yo, Rick, that's that me want doing.
Probably Rick could have to do a live today. I'm not think Rick could have survived a live tonight.
Yo, Rickstorm, I just want to bless you up on your earth strong, you know. I want to say blessed love, give thanks for life, more joy, more prosperity, more love, more everything that the I wish for and pray for. Me just pray that it come forward, you know.
Yeah,
more life and more everything, you know. Rastafari blessings to the item. Imhotep, more love and joy, my brother. One perfect love.
You know it go. Respect.
Yeah, man. So me they are tuning and I just listening, you know.
Yeah, man.
People pretty up the screen, you know. Listen to people.
Done no full job.
And at night and day, Rickstorm, I work out here for give content, you know, people. You know, support the thing. If I even for one day on the must can support the thing, man. Pretty up the screen.
I know what people not even like, we not ask for, you know.
Yeah, so pretty up the screen, people, man. We not pressure nobody still, man, but pretty up the screen, people, because the work not easy out here, and I don't think people understand the things when you're doing, Eric. Up at night time, you know, brother, I try to get some content, put it forward, you know. So people, you know it, go, man, pretty up the screen. But as me say, strategic.
Hold on, let me read. Time will tell and that's what I thought of. Rick, the fans them just attack with no action. Most of Kartel albums sell over 100k unit than Alka. So which fan base streaming and buying more? Bless up and you're strong. Big up yourself, time will tell. You know? But at the end of the day, as me say, me general, me think say, like when you, me think say, with no absolute talking, me feel like so when you have like a strong first week, it give the fans them more vibe to promote the album more and whatever and so forth. So, yeah, bro, you know, once them have to just go and do what them are.
Listen, let's keep it real, Rick. Of course, 1,000 is disappointing, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, it is disappointing because of the expectation, Rick. Right. And as we are saying, Rick, we can identify some strategic things where bro, the people in my Barclays come out to see you. With some people come to see you. You understand me? I say, take the 7 days to brother. If it even means if it drop it the following Friday or whatever, first thing first, Rick, the album announced from November, Rick, right? Now, when you look at it now, when Alkaline did the interview, which was clearly probably the week before the show, Rick. Right? That interview that he did, apparently was the week before the show, right? Right. Something like that. And guess what? Them never have no name feed at the time, Rick. Right. They never get no name for the album. Right. So he must say he never have a name feed yet. So, all right, a week before the show, Rick, a week before the show, yeah, man, name for out and announcement out and me see some post in Rick. Say it's loading and me get that part there in Rick. But promotion, Rick, is very, very important in music. And I don't think the camp did more promotion than the fans them in the social media streets, Rick.
True.
Yeah, the fans them out in the YouTube streets did way more promotion than the camp, Rick.
But me think,
and the platform was there at the Barclays for them to promote, and they didn't.
Right.
Good night. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yes, from another content creator to another one.
Yeah, man, big up yourself,
Jamaica
man.
YouTube. Big up yourself, my general. You know, as usual, me always a watch, always a support, you know. Cause them thing I me like, you know, live stream and them thing there. But because me not have the time, I just drop video and cut, you know. But yeah, man, more life, more blessings, my boss. Me love how you do your thing and you come a far way, you know. You fight. Yeah. So from the first channel, the way you done, you rename my channel or you did how you went go again?
No, man, a couple of channel, man. So probably you know me find a different one, but you know, yeah, that one I
me just show you say no, me just say that we said this a far come from my boss. So I'm proud of you, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
You know,
man,
me just my 2 cents on the whole thing. Me not do talk about the album sale. Me just say out here the fans them it's like we move the goalposts for our favorite artists oftentimes because remember when Kartel just come out a prison and start him show, everybody used to beat him down about bands and then they might beat him down, say song a play, and time to time as he get better. We don't know the health situation, but guess what? In a dancehall, it's aggressive and no man, you know, yeah, nobody now look for that and things. So we not even emphasize on the health part, say boy, I use it as excuse. But that was one of the weak points with Kartel performance and thing, and that was the most talk about. You know, even the Rasta guy we have a podcast over foreign, he went dip on a band tight and thing, say bands and tune playing in the back and all these things. And me see Alkaline come out of the day, I was so shocked. You understand with big audio play. To be honest, from the show, me never keep up with the channel if you know and talk about it. But me not really see no campaign go on about it. Because Rick, you cover all of them there's something there and you show me all of everybody will come at video when Kartel used to perform and talk about it, and you used to make the video them. I mean, I see no video. Me watch your video them. Me not see nobody I say
but in all honesty, me general, you know, say Alkaline is a man where always a perform that way they still me G. And at the end of the day, it to be honest, me understand what you're saying, no. Because me personally, me prefer if Alkaline or Vybz Kartel use tracks that bands than tracks because everyone away like bands. However, we just can't only make suggestion or give away opinion. Them are the artists in OMG. So them make the decision and decide say, well, at this them want to do. So yes, man can beat off them out all of the way them want. Vybz Kartel are gonna use him tracks if a tracks him want to use. You know, and same with Alkaline.
That's true. Right, a band's in use last new rules.
A band's in use new rules them.
Right.
No, but what I'm saying about we are talking about the arena where everybody was beating Kartel, say he get the opportunity, yeah. For sure, the world say, yo, look here, remaster the craft and a bands within there, and a yes, the hip hop and the reggae, hip hop and the whole of the culture, them take with thing from. So me I say the energy towards Kartel was so massive, so huge, till Kartel done with the whole backup thing, till him just use tracks now. But me, I was so surprised when me see the Barclay and thing, I don't hear them. When them have for them show them use bands, Vegas, one of them when them, you know when
no, I think brother, I think where I go wrong is Kartel is a man never really like bands and money. So when him come out and the people them a say bands and everybody use bands, is there a man or two fancy at the bands some long time read a tracks. So I saw him go to work on the thing. So
Yeah,
the thing
but what
tribal
I'm doing,
everything
I'm
I
comparing the energy.
no man, the thing tribal out there, brother. I'm not gonna say bands because to in this side I'm not use the bands, I might use tracks or
But
whatever.
me just
So the
say,
people them are pressure, I say
but me
go out
just
there.
say, yeah, if couple man dey on the internet a beat off them out, at some point in time, them have to go stop because as me say, it not change nothing for Kartel. A Kartel a lead him thing, you know me G.
Right. And
So
it doesn't
you have
change.
some man where feel like say them, but remember say when Kartel just come a road, every man have everything for saying up videos back of videos back of videos. A man attack all sort of crap, you know me general. And Vybz
Yeah.
Kartel just do what Vybz Kartel a do, and some of them may even see them again because when they must say they even I go make sense. You get to me? I say
Yeah.
so I don't fake on me G.
Rick, me say Bounty Killer when he went there, him use bands, right?
Right.
I do wanna did
Good
perform.
example, Emo.
Yeah, I do wanna did perform, Mother perform, Masicka perform, and them never use no bands.
Right.
But what they did do, Rick, is that them mix, right? They mix the rhythm them where the song them depend with live instruments, Rick.
Right.
So it kind of even sound like, you know, the way they mix it is not like, all right, with Alkaline, him a play the song them, Rick. So you hear the song a play and him a sing over with the song a play.
I think I hear you talk about this already, you know, Emo. I think you point out this before.
Right.
Yeah.
So we
Me always a listen, man.
Yeah, so we even bother them to Rick, that them mix, that them what them do, them run the track, the beat, Rick, right? And then mix even some live instruments tonight. Mr. Vegas do it as well to a lot of times. There are some shows, all right. You see like the Summer Jam show in Germany, Rick, is a live music audience that was the show where me I say Kartel, everybody else I use bands. Nothing wrong, jump on the bands because live music audience. And we saw how that turned out, Rick, as well in terms of the reaction. It wasn't Kartel's best show because everybody else are bands them depend Rick. The whole of the other artists, them Mr. Vegas, them Shensia, them Kimchi, them, because the type of audience was a live music audience. But in the arenas, them Rick, me say Bounty and the bands. But you have, as me said, the man them mix the rhythm them. And them add live music to it like that. I remember Shaggy did mention that as well. Say him not use bands a lot anymore. Remember the bands argument did reach and they asked even Shaggy, you know. And him mention the tool where them use. I totally forgot the name.
Yeah.
But give me sorry, finish your point.
Kartel the bands if him feel like. We can say, well, it's a good look to see him at a Summer Jam and bands or a Sumpfest and bands because it just have a better appeal. That's all me I say.
Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, Kartel do when thing there, man. But give me a second. Big up Nicky Willie, you know. Give thanks for his support. Happy solar return, Rick. More blessings. Enjoy your special day. Manners and respect. Let me see what Scara say. Balling them, nah, get no. Oh, yo, not easy, you know. Big up Shotgun and Lynette and all of them ones, you know. Patriots in the building. Big up yourself, my general. You see it, but I one thing. You know, where Shenko there? Where Shenko and Jamari, because big up Big Papa, you know. That's why I have to rate Big Papa.
Yeah, man. Big Papa there. True.
We all lose Big Papa there, but
me nah run, brother. Me just get a beat my wicked one love to you know, man. Me nah run, brother.
Hey,
right.
Hey, Rickstorm. Rickstorm, me can tell you, say, any 135 did drop Rick, man. Away I say, man. Then panel loaded quick and fast, Rick, man.
Yeah, man. Me nah stop calling Shenko throughout the live, because I know him dead in I chat and listen and I hide. So yeah. But big up yourself, Lynette.
Rickstorm, big up on your Rickstorm.
Yeah, man, big up yourself,
Big up yourself in a Rick. Imhotep, big up on yourself, man. Me always there, man.
Yeah, man.
Imhotep, you know, one of that thing I didn't see they were promoting the QR code neither.
Hold on, that's what the thoughts, man. Let me just go through them fast and thing there. Big up yourself, Dan himself again. So when I look at Kerry's story, it was 2,875 they sold. So I guess they sold more from this store. That is what thing they are saying. Me not see it on his story, my general. Me go look. But yeah, big up yourself. Yo. Happy day to the man who work around the clock, always consistent. That's the thing, go man. We have to keep the vibes up to the time. Cause a dancehall, no daddy space. It have to be active. You see, but
Rick.
hold on, the album still have time. Dan himself. Yeah, most definitely. You know, remember say,
Rick,
what are the big
Before I go this,
no, me just want to read out them super chat and then we get
Okay,
back on the balance reasoning. Yeah, me just want to say to Dan himself, say, brother, album on a 1 week something general. Remember, say album have songs pan the way a bubble, you know, so the people them have to go and promote and push, you know, me G. So the journey no stop nowadays. So, but me just read out them. Yeah, big up yourself, rebellion times. You know, happy earth strong, me general. Manners and respect, me G. You see it? Yeah, man, one BMF, you know. Big up yourself, BMF. Yeah, man, give thanks. Yeah, man. Happy birthday, Rick. You know, that's so nice. Big up yourself. Happy birthday, Rick, and big up to everyone else on the live. Same speed. Yeah, man. So big up on yourself. Shenko, you need it on the panel. Yeah.
Rick. I'm sorry, Big Papa. Let me say this real quick and give back the mic there. With Shensia album, it never gets late here. She sold 2,000 first week, right? And it was a disappointing 2,000. But guess what, go on, Rick? When the year done, she drop it like in about May, June, and when the year done, 53 million streams. And overall now she gone over 100 million. So we understand so the first week is not the end all and be all still, but Rick expectation and rivalry and them something there, Rick. It the out here and we can't deny it, Rick, because we see it play out.
For real, guess what? Guess what me think? Hey Rick, you're born one peculiar day still, I know. But a day before one peculiar day. But anyway, it could have been a little bit about the midnight side, but make it stay away.
No, man.
No. Stronger youth.
Yeah, man. Man, on that side, I'm a general, man. You may ask my mother, I confirm with my mother.
Yeah, anyway. Bless up yourself, Rickstorm. Let me say something quick before we jump down there. Bless up yourself on your strong. You know, I'm always a tune in on the channel.
Yeah, man, as the general.
You know, every morning me there and a tune in every evening as I drop a video them me there.
Right.
But when I say still, me no like beating the artist for the first week. We know say, you know, me is not an Alka fan still, but you see if first week disappointed, you work your album and make the album, you know. Go gold and platinum same way. We not call it a flop because the first week numbers not so great. You know what I mean? We just go subbums and work the album, tour the album and make the sales them go up and make it on goal same way. Because
but YouTube conversation are gonna make the album get we have to get beaten, brother. Cause if there's somebody else, then dead out there. I tell us if there's somebody else tonight, then dead out here.
No, the thing is, you know, you see the environment with the inner, we can't deny it. And here we go on now. If flame, I go fling about the place. I just saw that go. So we can't deny the reality out here.
Hey, but look on this. These have this artist named Dochi. She come out. You know, she's a fairly new artist. And fair thing these must be 3-5 for a hip hop artist. And she never stop. I heard the album and her thing a goal now. And she a new artist.
No,
and that beat her on the internet.
Kendrick J next album. Kendrick J next album never sell nothing first week.
No man, Kendrick J next album sells.
It did well.
Not the first week sale. Not the first week sale. Wasn't good.
Yeah, man, it sells 300
it did well first week. It did well first week, man.
What, 300,000 first week?
300 plus first week, and then he whap it back. But if the Super Bowl at that time they release the vinyl them and sell one next big amount again. So.
Right, true.
No, but I come up to say still, bless up one Manzamans and big up yourself, Rickstorm. We always
I get to ask man, you're right, man. That is the way to go, you know. But however, the man them foster that environment your way.
Yes.
Because that's some an artist a reason the other day I must say, yo, but the man never beat the artist them so bad. But you don't understand, say, you know, this is like one of the probably the most balanced platform where you can actually reason. Most other platform, them brother, judgment. You see it so even Big Papa tell you as a fully vendetta man say him expect this conversation. So and I really nothing strange when it comes down to out here, but as I say, me understand say yeah, you have. Me think you know flamings that go on
Yeah,
from
man.
God.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
God.
yeah.
I mean, just try to figure out what really go wrong. I mean, just want to know if the fans them dep on a different frequency from like Alkaline management and them have like two different end goals. You know, because me don't understand if this is like the first time this are going, but we see the same thing happen where in a top price. Because even though top price itself way more than this, I think 2,000 about 900
2,957.
right.
Right.
But even though it did sell that Emotep, we did think that that album would have sell more than that based on the amount of work that it put in and the anticipation and whatever. But you know, that and in this one we kind of even give the people more hopes is that whether here the ones them where I say, well, certain little things that was the issue that them time they kind of fix up.
Iron out, yeah.
Right.
Right,
So,
but,
you know,
but the thing is, Rick, with that doing 2,957, right? That compensated Rick for any little mishap we're going, right? That 1,000, Rick, it really not compensate for nothing at all because the reality is the hype was there, Rick, and the environment where we're in. Yes, it's a competition going, an album war going out here. And we can't deny that. So the whole of the camp them see what going out here.
No, but what is interesting in this going forward, and me now try buying a plaster for put on my own. Me take my beat, and I'm me not happy with it, but I have to take it because I wish for me live at the environment where me live in. All right, but it argues it's an interesting looking forward for future album because if an artist don't have an active fan base, or you have a package your thing with the absent of YouTube. This is the first album that is void of the YouTube kind of whatever. The easiest platform to access is YouTube. Can we all agree with that, right?
right.
And that's no longer available to be counted. So going forward, where all the music are gonna stay. All the music are gonna stay in terms of people getting numbers.
Well, time will tell still, but here go on. When you can pull 15,000 people in North America, remember the first week sales is North American based, you know. We don't know we're going over UK, we don't know we're going to Canada, we don't know we're going nowhere else, right? At the North American
United States.
Yeah, United States, right? That them are deal with. So what me I say, when you can pull 15,000 people while you them come to see, it is only right you promote your album in front of that 15,000 people who don't interested in you already.
And that's a miss, I think. I think it's a miss, but you know, you have to just live without the landlady. Still as a vendetta. Hey, Shenko, nobody hide, no, brother.
Come on, Shenko, hide, man.
Nobody out there something.
Like you answer something?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Leon.
Evelyn.
Yeah, man.
Evelyn, from out of the UK. I think the album is a miss because here is a good album, is a hardcore album, but here what now? You see? Everything down to the fan them. The fan them just not spend no money. You see what the fans them a chat. You get them, I say. Them quick for jump and tear down the next artist instead of them go buy the artist them song. And I let them need to do. Stop tear down other people and support the artist them. Because when you say a phone artist are the number one artist, well, support them.
No, but they supported. Support went out. Honestly, people support. Honestly,
yeah.
Not
the issue I say, Leon, is the fact that because nobody, as me say, if YouTube streams remove, me not expect if anybody with sense now expect say them man it's hard for them man to sell I want 10,000 or them number they get all a billboard number one. Me understand that, but me I say with Alkaline selling that number based on like the promotion and how hard fans that go in the visible eye, it's like something not really add up. So me I wonder if like a lot of the fans them folk because you don't know, as we say, the album is available on like the streaming platform, on iTunes and so forth. But the album is available on like Alkaline website as well. So me I wonder if a lot of people put them focus there, so thinking that would have count to like the first week sales, and would have realized
Yeah, me face up to it, because remember the conversation was, them fix things.
Right.
Yeah, from the last time. Then said them fix things. So the expectation from the fans was that was gonna count, Rick.
Right.
That was the expectation, because people were saying it in a Rick. And the comforting words were them identify it and fix the problem there.
Right.
So there won't be a recurrence of it.
That's what I mean. That's what I understand why them never promote even the QR code, because it was on the screen.
Right.
Yeah, and then to me, a long time me always I said to me, streaming different from hardcore sales. Just like go back in the days when I record these, you get me, and wasn't streaming. You get what I say?
Right.
You see, because if you sell 1,000 copy, you know it's 1,000 copy. If you sell 5,000 copy, you hear it from the radio for somebody case.
Right.
Them need to do something about this YouTube thing for somebody case. Stop promote them thing through YouTube. And make we the fans find them music if we like them music and pay for them music.
I think Alkaline and the fans will never be on the same trajectory.
But I say once them in the chat say be an excuse you make. I think
No, man. Listen me. Vendetta I get them beat and them have to take the beat in the hotel in the car, so it's set up hotel, but we just say I don't think they was on the same wavelength as the fan. Even though the fan is disappointed, because remember the album is still a good album and the album is going to continue to sell. It's just that you see that first bragging rights there, the man them only to them art daily out here. Because we know how the city set up out here. So it's not the album we are talking about, we are talking about the first field sale and the expectation from the fans. Tula no we can call for some man where they front line every day now they come like them gonna Ukraine gonna fight war and all that.
We want to know where Shenko there.
Them no 10,000 Shenko did say Rick first week.
Even man give some 10,000 number and all them things there, so you know me I say so, but I think that they was on a different wavelength from the fans, and we don't know Alkaline could work. Alkaline do what he want to do, you see me I say so.
No, that's not the time. No, it's not the time for that. No.
It's not the time for that, but
you can't tell them what to do.
We not do no excuse and say Alkaline do what him do when him feel like and whatever.
No, an excuse. That's an excuse, Imhotep. That's the fact. That's the fact. That's the same operate.
Let me say what me I said there. When me I say, it's on the competition out there, so brother, that is visible to everybody in a dance hall. The rivalry thing there with the album and the first week thing there. Of course, it was created in the space and everybody embrace it. So nobody can bail out now out of the argument that when me I say,
can put on a baseball bat.
So is it that two things going forward then Imhotep? Is either going forward Alkaline fans is either going for if Alkaline fans are going to look on it and say, well, the G do him feel like and them not worry about the charts or not care about the charts. Going forward, them be exempt from all album conversation.
Yes. They should recuse themselves from the conversation and make
recuse your clot. Recuse what do you spell? How you spell
that? If you're not willing to recuse yourself, just know no excuse can they say Alkaline do him own thing when he feel.
Nobody now make no excuse. Nobody now make no excuse.
No, me not say I make excuse, but me just I say.
Yes.
Just we want to make it clear, say. Dear can once a man now say, yo, here we go and make a louder argument then. And just lower it to the crux them and Gaza. From your inner the argument, just know say if the thing no look like how it will look, a full flame. Nobody no care if Alkaline do things for him when we are whatever. A public platform the album put out pan. And if a win result, trust me, when I go out there and ride the wave and beat down everybody said we.
And we can recuse ourselves conveniently as well, Rick, when we were in the conversation.
No.
Pink flame left, right, and center. Every day, remember from November flame a thing in Rick.
Right.
Remember, from November, the album announced, you know. And remember, from November, it was said that the greatest thing this are forward in the brother.
Right,
So you know,
Me no,
millions of things
me
coming
no
up.
get peanut.
I think say true. So much artists announce album that year. I think that make it even worse too because Masicka say album, Mofado say album, Kartel say album, everybody has an album. So I think that will make it even worse and more disappointing for the fans them too. Upon the
Yo,
sale why because it's all every man I say yo them has an album that year. So
Yeah, true.
but
but
it gonna be interested now to see if them rest of artists I can do more first week than this because
Right.
this the bar I said low enough. This is a low bar.
yo, hey, me no get someone to go a quote and me a show up a quote anytime it a keep. I don't know if I don't know. Cause me I go take my beat, you know. Cause me there. Me not running. I am here.
I know where you take out. You get beaten. You know, I know where you have to take. Yeah, I gonna get beaten.
You know what?
So many things that about that. Well, you gonna take your beat like say you have a choice. You know what a choice is that.
Yeah. Are you a consent? No. A true man claims a fling big papa because you know how you run. I say go. You win some, you lose some.
Come out that about I gonna take your beat like say you have a choice like you could have choose not to take it. No man.
Why you
Take
think
your
I'm
beat.
going to hide? Because him know say not a choice. He can't come find an excuse out there. So he have to take him beating too.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Miss T. I don't know all the thing. I respect my sister. You see it? Yo, King Seth, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Man, as I respect for his support, said we. Mass up, where Shenko there? Because at the end of the day, as I say, I think Shenko fit talk up more than everybody else. He can't hide deceiving people.
No.
Remember,
Not
say
no.
Shenko no in his tackle when he might beat people, you know, brother.
No, Rickstorm, me do a double man. You know come over work. Me do a double.
Remember say Shenko from the other day, the last couple of live them. Shenko a call in before the live start, you know, Emotep. The live have it start with Shenko on there, you know.
Listen me, Shenko have the what was like them pitney there. You know the well-behaved pitney where them attendance always on Pine Trick. Then no miss no class like that or no miss no day at school. Yeah man, Shenko no miss no day from class or the platform.
Why Shenko should get a realistic number because he must go explain at 10,000 rather 10,000 and not 10,000 at all.
Rick.
Boy, he doesn't give him a realistic number.
Rick.
Shenko miss couple zero. Don't worry about it.
Rick. Rick.
Yeah, right.
May you ask a co a man upon the panel a certain question last night and he beat wrong it. Right? You not got to Shenko. The same man was smiling and laughing. Ask see how we feel about the album doing 10,000. And his name started high. You ask how it feel. Cause you ask you a question on the replay last night. And he short wrong it. Beat wrong it.
No man, but I'm calling him the G man. So we know
clear
yeah,
man.
call name no man, nothing wrong.
I want name the name.
He name get university in it, Rick. He name get university in it. I hear you ask your question.
But we know what was
Let's tell the question we ask you, Emotech.
Huh?
So I like how Shensio showcase the Boasty song. We're going to go on there and you skirt wrong it.
Skirt wrong what? And said what?
You skirt wrong. No, you skirt wrong it. You talk about all the thing other than the question. So,
I don't understand the argument. I don't understand the argument because we spoke about
all
that.
Right, Rick.
Just tell me what I said, brother. You tell me a skirt round. We spoke about that for 2 hours.
You talk about let's say you talk about Ethiopian thing and this and that. And some
Ryan, come on, catch your ass fast.
Yeah, man. You
know,
know,
he might say Alkaline will sell 10,000.
No, he said, but for the last couple, based upon our listening the replay, based upon our listening the vlogs them or the live them, I realized like this might get a liking for Alkaline. So
Let me explain to you why them make 10,000.
No, man, you fit say what me say, brother, man. You all ain't say what me say, bro. Me can't understand it.
I'm not gonna tell you talk about Ethiopian.
Bro, learn to explain yourself properly.
No, man, yo, because last time we were talking about Ethiopia thing, we was talking about Queen of the
Rick, when you ask me about the boss, this are a chance, yo.
Yes.
When you ask me about the boss, this are a chance, you're promoting it. Go back and listen to live last night and see what he said. He answered me not.
You just tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me what me say.
Rick, me not say nothing. Remember him will take it out. Remember him will take it off.
Bro, stop listening. Watch it now. Stop trying to listen to rebut, bro. Because here we go on. Sometimes I tell myself, hold on, bro. Let me tell you why. You were meant to talk about over Ethiopia. We were talking about rivalries and how people fight for crown. Than the answer.
Yeah, I know that.
No, but hold on. Then if you know the context, why you mentioned that a while ago? Me not understand you.
Because I've been listening for the past 3 nights.
You don't have a straight argument. You do until now.
No, so I try to understand why you ask him.
The reasoning, my general.
Rick,
so just clarify your argument.
What on the Emotep? Why you that say Emotep say Alkaline will sell 10,000?
No, he said but ask you why you sell 10,000. Ask you though. That is a fun.
Hold on, I think Emotep put forward a number and I say if him up in other ranks, then good.
Yeah, but it's a big thing. 4,000. He said Alkaline sell 4,000. The Vendetta crew shut up everybody. We hear though.
No,
but what wrong with the argument though?
Right, so what's wrong with the argument then?
What's wrong with the argument?
Nothing wrong with it.
Because Ryan, what on it? If Big Papa did sell 4,000, trust me, you couldn't have no space on the panel.
It's facts that.
We know that.
But we are the one. Because me I try to understand the sense of it.
Rick, if the conversation is about 3 artists, it will take get liking for 1 artist more than the next 2. Just know that.
No, me general.
All right.
Hold on, bro. Just make sense with the argument. Don't worry about who me like. Just make sense with the argument.
I remember the argument. You wasn't taking Alkaline side. You was just explaining if Alkaline do 4,000, right? You don't say, boy, if Alkaline do 4,000, you said the point about it. But I say, all right, even if you do the 4,000, anyway, like 3,005. Nobody can come out there. So I wasn't think you're being biased. It was just explaining.
But I facts that come, so I try to make sense of what I say. And bro, it no matter who me rate. Bro, if you're not gonna say something, yeah man, just make it make sense, brother, because you're not making no sense up to now.
So you feel like if Alkaline did think that a different conversation even
exactly. So you go like you don't see what
all right,
styling reasoning. Just say what me say. Well,
all right. All the time. Remember, I know that.
Well, up until now, you know, present a plausible argument yet, you know.
Man, Imotech, remember you're a 44-year-old, like 20-year-old, you know, man, Imotech.
No, that's what I'm saying. Put forward.
But Imotech, we know that you're a 40-year-old, like 20-year-old, bro.
Hold on, bro. Me say, I know you're not put forward a plausible argument yet, so I'm out the conversation.
I'm going to bring it up, Imotech. Remember the recordings on the internet. I'm going to bring it up just now. I'm calling back.
But make the reason we are talking about the album, brother. Make the reason about me, brother. We are talking about the album.
We reason about you, Imotech, but I see calling for Shenko.
Bro, we talk about the album, bro. If you have something to say about the album, stick to it, bro, and stop talking about me.
I like him. I like Alkaline. When you replay Alkaline, you get nice vibe from Alkaline. I love it. You say nothing more. I love Alkaline, Imotech.
All right, cause
Alkaline get good replay value.
Yeah, man, that's your word. Cause we want to find out. Me ask Masop where Shenko there, you know. Masop and Shenko parents, Masop check in, yeah. So I ask
one
Masop.
more year from them.
Yeah, man, as me general, I don't know. Respect.
Yeah, man. That is it,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, we don't know the man them full of so much excuse, dog. Right now, me see the man them. Me have to wonder if YouTube fans alone, man. YouTube fans alone, I'll have that.
What I mean by that?
That one, no. Cause
I mean, I
me
ask
hear
you what I mean.
the man them say them sure at 7,000, 10 to 10,000.
When I say man, you mean Big Papa? That Big Papa in a say.
Especially Big Papa, especially me have him for record, man. Me have him for record. Him can't go wrong. In the tape.
You tell them on the video, Big Papa, come can't say tape when me attack the vendetta and them, you know. Alkaline make it clear, say a video not tape, you know. So Big Papa, they on the video declare 7,000 for real.
7 to 10K, and just like Shenko that too.
Right.
Man, them come out of be a ball, you know, dog. Be a story.
Nah, man, no excuse can't find, brother. No, nobody can skip around this with no excuse. That's the reality. I saw out here go a tough environment. You pick up certain fights, you take care of your bruises, them. I saw that go. And this is disappointing. We can't go
so Masicka, you feel like Vybz Kartel upcoming album can top this?
Come on, Rick. Come, no one song alone top the album early. Come on.
That now go count to the first week, me G.
Ricstorm,
now count to the first week.
No, them
hold on. That not count to first week.
No, that
the leading song of the album not count. Who says so?
Oh, it account to first week and it not streaming in the first week.
So Keyman never stream to film first week.
That not count to first week.
No emotion.
No, it doesn't count to first week. It just count on the album, but not first week. But the point is, Rick, what's this now? Mass up them say a 30K, you know, Rick. First week,
no,
you know.
No, 5 man.
Never say 30K.
So how much you ask them?
No, we get a good. Unless we are past 1,000 for sure.
You say a past? No, man. No, hold on, man. Just put a number to it. Are you afraid? It's an estimate.
No, man. No, what's not no, we are past 1,000 for sure. Isn't it?
But even if I left nonsense or nothing like that, that not look good either, brother. So
one thing we can tell you, our numbers are
one with the bar if it does pass Alkaline.
Right. That can't look good, Rick. You're mad. I want to talk pass not also and talk about 100 and 1,200 and then Sykes. No, brother.
But even be realistic. Remember, say last album Kartel drop, he didn't sell no whole heap, you know. So if he sell 1,200, no, you know, feel like the fans them would have more show interest in purchasing the project.
1,200 can't look good, Rick, man. No, 1,200 can't look good, Rick. 1,200 can't look good, Rick. Come on, Rick, bro, man. We really water down the standard of the thing, bro.
Yeah, but you know, the guys are fan them petty out there, so 1,200.
No, that can't look good.
No, but Imhotep, now say remember, say YouTube streams now counting, bro.
Okay, then mobilize the fans, them.
True.
Mobilize the fans and make them bite and show, say, you have the fan base and your fans them have spending power and buying power.
Me like to stay in the real. Well, I'm a general. I say me like to stay in the reality, you know, because remember as we said, me did I say 2005, which sounded like the reality. Enough man gone in a delusions 10K and upwards, where you know not really possible based on all the things structure. You have to find one big giant, crossover.
Yeah, but me understand that.
Them numbers then.
Me understand that, but guess what now? If at 1,200 and 1,100 and them numbers there, we are tolerate out here, Rick, and we out here say we have biggest fan base and the fan base are buy this and that support artists and them something there. That how it look good, how it reflect on the dancehall itself, Rick.
But me always explain to your Imhotep, say yes. You mean have like you can mobilize 300 or 500 people. Just know say anything the artist drop them I go buy. But I think in the grand scheme of things, you have like hits on the album where people willing to go spend their money on, brother.
But if I get hit all the time to the first week, if I get a hit off the album all the time.
No, but then when I see Popcorn do it with fixed tape, brother.
No, man, it create interest with the
Okay,
project.
okay.
Remember say him have
That's
this song.
why I'm positive on my artist album, man. Cause first of all, the man a promote him album, brother. The man a show 100% interest in him album, dog. And I like
Right.
something him just like a put out. You can see that the man a work, is a body of work.
So let's say because when I think too, me not see Alkaline deal with no features and whatever. So me I say let's say Vybz Kartel goes so boom, and him drop the album and him have a feature upon the way, take off Emotep. That would that be good, bro?
True.
You get to me I say because it help to prop up the whole thing.
True.
You see it? So
Rick, watch this now. If we're talking about our individual preference for artists, then fine. We can lower the bar for our convenience, Rick. But if we talk about the genre, brother, just imagine with their lobby fee we won a Grammy and 1,000 and man I said 1,200 at the bar and them sitting there in terms of first week sale. That not look good, Rick.
now what we don't tell us say the Grammy argument where them a propose no make no sense.
You know make no sense.
A Pierre Robbie should have win Grammy, brother. You see, but me just say still. Me feel like boy it can
Yo, Rick,
it's set away still, yo.
which part Shinji there? Cause Shinji come out here and I run on every program and say a 7,000 in him C number already, you know. The man them have record in a Shinji, you know. Say him C number already, you know.
Oh, Shinji just it probably happy and feel nice, man. And me know the vibe, man. You see. so I don't say it go.
Them man you count them egg before it hatch, bro.
Jaja. So I feel like because you name one side, I feel like an easy thing this to Masicka top, or I feel like
Ricky,
you not do like Shinji.
Ricky least Masicka sell at 3,000. Believe me.
Remember say YouTube now count. But general, remember say YouTube
sell at 3,000.
Me Jimmy, I say remember say YouTube now count this time around in my general.
Tell us say least Masicka sell at 3,000.
But the last time I didn't sell that with YouTube, me G.
Rick, how much Masicka sell first week for Generation of Kings?
2,000 something.
Him missing the question, Rick.
Yeah, 2,000 something himself, me G. And that was with when YouTube streams it account towards.
I mean, I say least Masicka sell now at 3,000.
Okay. We will see how it go. But I try if it down on the spirit still, but
No, man, a rivalry out here, Rick, man. I say, man, then the album wars are going out here, Rick, man. Right. So here we go on. I just saw it going. Everybody will look forward.
Rick, I think him right forgive. Cause man now I predict 10,000 and 7,000. If the tell I predict 3,000, I think him have right.
New York badness a big vendetta supporter ball on a page today, you know, saying proud of 1,000, you know.
No, man, New York have to do that damage control.
New York a craftsman, man. A craftsman, that brother. Yeah. Proud of one, man. Come on, man.
Just like how Big Papa pad up him back with banana leaf and breadfruit leaf and that's when we take him beating. The man said, no, him have to shake out them the other insurance.
The vendetta excuse now in a Rick. They must say the link never had work, you know.
Jaja, no?
No, man, we never hear that, man. We not work with that. I first we hear that.
Rick,
no, well, on the island girl, man, you always a pressure me. So me not doubt Masicka. Me just I say, me just keep it real. Say the people them realize say because first thing what we have to remember, you know, with Masicka and most of these artists, them have like a lot of streamings than pure sales, bro. And me I say YouTube goes a good amount of it come from YouTube. So me I say remember said this time around. It kind of different because you won't have YouTube in it. So let's say a man goes a boom and him drop a song and the song a stream heavily on YouTube, but it not stream on the rest of the platform. Them. Good bragging for the fans, them, but that won't be counting towards the sale. You understand? When I say Emotep?
Yeah, man, I totally understand.
When I say yes, he may sell a particular amount the last time. But, you know, maybe me can be wrong. I'm not wrong. Me can be wrong. And it would have been good if him actually, you know, outdo with expectation. But me just remind you to say, well, don't me don't want to say fall in that trap still. But
No, but at least with the G still in a Rick.
Right.
All right, the G is playing it safe too as well, because what he must say is that, all right, cool. The last one where they dropped GOK, I think a 3-5
Right.
do something like that. So with the YouTube streams not being applied, well, at least him can say, all right, 1 3 grand. That is conservative to Rick. And at least man now to 7 and 10,000 and them number there, Rick. You get what me I say, Rick? And the problem with this highlight to Rick, the elephant in the room, is nobody not moving Bob Marley, them and Shaggy and Sean Paul them up there, brother.
So let me ask a serious question, Imhotep. Outside I trolling, do you think that a solo Alkaline project or a solo Masicka or all right, let me not put it as solo. Do you think a project from Alkaline or Vybz Kartel or Masicka can remove Bob Marley from #1 without a major collaboration?
Yeah, it depends on how long. Yeah, it depends on how long.
May I talk about Billboard #1 in my G. I talk about like iTunes and wait.
Me talk the reggae. Yeah, but for how long? That me I say, because Rick remember say, you know, a couple artists when them drop it first week, of course them go #1. So it means that then they move Bob for that week there.
No, but yeah, if you remember, say the structure, the thing different, you know, Imhotep. No.
Yeah, man.
The difference is when it come on to Bob and them rest of album, the why them so hard to move. Them depend like certain playlists where them are rotate continuously.
Yeah, man. Them doing crazy numbers.
So them sure we stream at least 10,000-12,000 weekly. You get what I say? Remember say whether Virgin then where me again? I think Leroy siblings. Remember say him did come out and I say, boy, you know, them remove him from the, you know, them usually have like a radio where all of them, you know, elders, them song, them rotate and so forth. And
right,
it's like them remove them and I just Bob Marley alone, you know, right, you know, my G.
Right.
You get what I say? So with them I stream so heavily on them platforms, bro.
Yeah.
With all of that, when all of that amount up, it forward in to like one thing they say, if you notice, Billboard 200 every week for Bob Marley and also reggae #1 every week in general. So I say without a major collaboration where I go like crossover and give like a magnitude of numbers. Oh yeah, I go remove them and the way I know guess if them are go sell 10 to 12 to 14,000 every week. Or something where happen.
Yeah, them man, yeah, man, you can move them for a week, Rick, and back to business after.
I remember how do it, because me don't see it happen with just regular man just drop an album in general.
No, but we have seen it happen though, where a man will not Baba for a week in terms of the first week.
But we don't see it happen since them things structured that way in general.
No, true. Me understand the argument there as well too. So here go.
And if you notice with even like them structure it away where right now it's like you have about 5 or 6 albums where them in line a week time, brother.
Yeah. And then
with 2 of them and Shaggy with a couple as well, brother.
Right. So the problem is
you pass them man, bro.
The problem is not even as if it's Bob Rick is, because if you reach to Bob, you have to go around Sean Paul and Shaggy, bro.
Right, and me I say them. Remember, say them album they are classic. We are
yeah, them they not gonna worry. Them stuck at 2 and 3 week in week out, brother. Week in week out, just sitting there.
Because as I said before, the thing is structure, so you expect a man figure, so you know, like one of we artists, them probably difficult to remove Bob, but you're sure like one #2 or a #3 Billboard.
Yeah, true. That difficult.
Remember, say Baba whole radio channel for himself in the Virgin.
And that may I try to explain to the man them, so them have to remember that.
Yeah, man, you can't reach the what's as a matter of fact, as me say, you can't even pass Sean Paul and Shaggy them with the longevity me attack, but me not attack first week. Because any card can play first week. We're talking about longevity.
Right now, brother. If a man right now told me say the whole dance, well, I may I say to all me see the whole dancehall thing structure, you know, me general. If one of we artists them drop and them get even a Billboard #5 at this moment, them have to celebrate that like a #1, brother. Trust me. Based on how the man them things set up now, it's not easy. And as me say, with YouTube streams remove, oh my God. You have to go find one or two, shake it to the max, you take down the man them, bro. So, as me I say, how you do that without like major collabs, you know, major, without
time. Now is the time, Rick, for the fan base, them really prove them word to as well, Rick. And sure say it's not only bag of nice in the market and nothing sell.
So, me see even so me see Vybz Kartel based on how him do him thing. I think he might do it smart because me see even like him have a collab with Faruko. I think that is a very good move, especially if I like theme tune.
Yeah, man, that's a smart move as well because
the man that stream heavily, my G.
Yeah, man, and also it will introduce a Vybz Kartel to even that type of audience too as well to Rick. So that go more time. That's why collabs were always a good thing, Rick, because especially them type of collabs, the Rick, it introduced the next artist audience and vice versa as well. You understand me? I say, yeah, we know about Faruko, but when the song drop, more people are gonna check it out and from both sides. So it's a win-win situation with that, Rick. I think the fan base,
I think like me, I think we have like Shaggy. We expect Shaggy to drop an album too as well.
Yeah,
you know, true. And it have a couple of features pande. Let me see. I go on and say it have an Jeremiah pande. You know, the Akana I do when we out there do well as well.
Boombody.
Right, Boombody the pande. Robin Tick the pande that song there well as well.
Yes, that one.
You have Barry Summons and Dexter Daps the pande. You have Sting the pande, which is major as well.
Sting.
You have 450 the panda album there too as well. Plus you have Raven the pan it, you know. And plus you have Sting the pan it as well. Plus you have like Muta and several other man.
Rick, so Sting, you see, Sting alone, Rick. The numbers them when Sting them pull is crazy, bro.
Right.
You understand what I say? So based on where you announced this, so that sound like a solid body of work, that Rick.
Right. So if your album no wheel them type of energy there, how you like, you know, move panda level where you can rival them man there.
Well, but that's how you show your levels to Rick out here. I saw that got to Rick, and levels to the thing to Rick. Right. So you have to level up. I saw
probably even that even find it hard to remove all Bob Marley to as big as the name them is on the album there.
True.
Yeah, man, we can definitely cross the bridge when we get to it still, but the point is
right. What we can say with an album like that with them names, it definitely a go stream in a long run.
Well,
but I think
Robin Tick.
Right.
That song there, me expect it to get some traction, Rick. I'm talking about like some serious traction. That song there with him and Robin Tick, because as me I say, a bad song and up on a bad rhythm, which had a hit song. So people familiar with the rhythm already to Rick. And the song bad.
Right.
Yeah.
So I feel like with Masicka go have like, you know, features on him album we can give him that push there.
Rick, everybody have to level up, Rick. You do whatever it takes in a Rick, because I levels to the thing, Rick. Remember, I compete, everybody out here competing, Rick. So you have to level up, Rick. Remember, man said them this and that. Level up. I saw it go out here, Rick. Yeah.
So, because I understand with like Alkaline, them, you know, it's an independent artist. So of course, you know, you have business, so and a you keep the money in your pocket or in your circle or whatever. But you know, based on like, because Top Price did have a feature. I don't think Top Price did have a feature. Top Price did have a feature? I don't think so. So you have Top Price and now you have the album here without feature. I think that is like a good idea, Emotep.
It's a matter of choice, in Rick. All you do, you make sure say you drop some hit songs on it, some songs you know connect. And also, Rick, here we go on to Rick. You know, I've said it many times and it does sound like a scratch record, but the truth is, Rick, with albums, Rick, having a lead single is a big plus for the project. Because what it does, as I say, it creates familiarity and it creates that interest, Rick.
Right.
You understand what I say, Rick? It's a big plus as well. So, if you want to go singles, Rick, it's up to you, but you have to do what it takes, Rick, to make it be a classic album, Rick.
Right.
And the best go on, the classic album, them in a dancehall, yeah, you have whole heap in a Rick. But when you look on the reggae billboard, you see Dirty Rock, you see the Trinity, and you see the best of Shaggy. And no matter where the ones them do, yes, for 1 week they might go around them 2 man there, but here we go on, Rick, a business as usual next week and next month and them something there. So for show you the quality of the man them body I work with them have as dancehall artists to Rick.
Sure.
Still out there after 20 odd years, Rick. So here we go on. Put in the quality work too and see where it go.
Sure.
The artists them have a whole heap of work for them, man. Them have to go dig in.
A general I say I wish man that I say Rick a ball in a chat. I would this a man. But anyways, a man I say yo, Alkaline where if you comment? Let me say it. Alkaline moving smart, control, and own his own material. At the idea as I understand from that perspective.
Yeah, but it's evident, Rick, said the fans and out there passionate about first week sales. Rick, we see that,
right.
Come on, man, we're not blind to that. From November every day, Rick, remember every day from it announced Vendetta out there, I talk about it in a topic, you know, Rick. And the man them loud and proud, and which is fair enough to them, confident to say, yo, this is gonna be one of the best album. It's gonna be the album of the year, yeah, man, and it gonna do some crazy numbers, whatever. That was the expectation of the fans, and it was evident out here. Everybody see it. So that's the reality out here too, where the fan base and the artists them have to on the same page, Derek.
Yeah, but we talk about that earlier on. So where you must say about Alkaline doing one thing, we understand that. We are talking about the expectation of the fans of out there, because remember, a whole heap of man said this and a whole heap of man said that. So if Alkaline are doing own thing, we respect him own thing, but we're just saying the fans them out here are them all on that, and them expecting it for say and 3,000 and 3,005, and them all on to it. So we just all on to the fact that we are going out of based on the fans. We're not talking about him to do nothing for himself, because we already part of that know. So him have a website, so obviously he might drive traffic to him website for get that money there for himself. But we just have said the expectation and the fans them is disappointing out there for the fans them, because the numbers where the money must say, the hype around it, the promotion, the whole Barclay show and everything. So, you know, I just a disappointment at the fans them right now.
Yeah, watch this now. That Barclay show there. You see that Barclay show there? If anybody had any doubt, the Barclay show there say, wow, Alkaline pulled the crowd there, brother. So him can do it. So even the fans were very confident, right? So him can do it because them see where him do at the Barclays, right? Now, my thing is this. Leading up to it, the album drop, and even when it drop after, there was no conversation to say, yo, the sales going towards the store will not be qualified for first week sales. No, there was no conversation like that. The argument was everything fixed. And the
right. Yeah, I think that's the show of the people.
Right.
You know? Because I guess if a man does know, say, yeah, what go on. I buy this and I just support my artists, you know, or whatever. Whether I count yes or no, fine. But I think the ones them reassure the fans them and say, yo, everything fixed. So, you know, know say ones them go hard pan that.
Yes, and the whole rivalry Rick, and people go hard in a Rick, and that's fair enough, you know, because a man make sure say an album war going out there, so therefore him want to make sure say fit him artist set records and do this and that. That's fair enough.
I want to me lose Avashenko though. I can't believe the man I.
What you say me man talk about competition. It's a competition out there. Now me know why you man come talk about no, there's a competition out there, Virgin.
Of course.
We accept that. You agree with me, Rick? I disagree. There's a competition out there, Virgin. You know why you man come talk about you mean it's a competition? What you talk about?
I mean, then
you think the man out there I say them things because them just want to say them things. A competition are going out there, and if a man have vibe for them artists.
competition are going out here. And that now go change. Because it now go end now, you know. Right? It now go end. So when me I say everybody out here compete. And as me I say now, the fans them were confident enough to say, well, some good numbers are go forward out.
Hold on, but me just a look further and I say, even with like what the people them buy on the website, me just a say, you don't feel like even with them they're not counting emotive. You don't feel like it's still kind of low. Me I ask you if there's
right,
you don't feel like if you don't feel like there's an influx of people out here where probably never buy and them just sit down and just wait for ride off the people them will buy and whatever.
All right, let me show you a thing, Rick. You have some people who will buy it from the store and then will buy it on other platforms to Rick, right?
Right.
But that's not the majority as well to Rick. So you have people who buy it from the store. Them feel like said that I count Rick. Because as me say, the assurance was given say the same mistake now gonna make like the last time.
So I feel like there's a possibility that people say, all right, since everything Michelle Wagwan, big up yourself in a long time, I don't see Michelle boy place. Yeah, man. May I say, so you feel like since a reassurance was given that, hey, you know, everything fixed and whatever, I feel like say fans start for just say, yo, we could just focus on this and, you know, because Miss Tia say she bought like 2 physical copies. That is what she said.
Yeah, because the fans, Rick, them are going to support the artist platform, right? They are inclined to do that. So at the first place, them are go and buy it, Rick. I remember say, even the vloggers were encouraging the fans them to go over the store and go buy it over there, so to Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say, so you know how that go.
So Rick, on the numbers from the website?
No. Alkaline them alone are privy to that information.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so them would have to think that. And me ask you again, if you don't feel like the fans them a reason or view this thing different from Alkaline and them team.
I think so.
I don't think so. Let me tell you why I don't think so, Rick. Because them see the Barclays movements there, Rick, and it was a huge bragging right thing. And rightfully so, Rick. So them see the temperature in the room, Rick, of course. That Barclays thing in never does come from nowhere. The man's all right, to not talk about Barclays. I'm gonna partner with CJ Milan and do my new rules there. Right? And then pull out 150.
Now we talk specifically about albums emotive. Because as I say, yes, Alkaline would advertise say album forward. But then you hear him go silent and it's just like bloggers and so forth that carry the conversation right through. But I wonder if them a promote or say where Alkaline himself not say.
The whole of the fans them, Rick, right? The whole of the fans them did anticipate for first week sales.
No,
they
most
were doing that. Because
and the fans have a right to do that. Because
right. So I guess I go on now. Unless him not in touch with him fans them like that, Rick. And guess what? A social media this spread, everybody I see what going out here. Everybody see what going out here, Rick. That whole album thing, their first week sale was up is like about 4 months worth of conversation straight up to it a drop on them something there, Rick. Non-stop, bro.
Right.
Yes. Every
I don't think a lot of the fans them happy the day when the album dropped, you know. I don't think a lot of them didn't want, because that three day that they dance it well with a lot of the fans them neither.
Yeah. That wasn't a smart move either. You can't take off 3 days after your first week sales. That don't make no sense either.
Right.
That don't make no sense either, but you maximize the potential of the project as it relates to the first week sales. So you take the 7 days, them drop that midnight Thursday night and Friday morning. Take everything. Take the 7 days. You dash for 3 days, pretty much. I remember say your first 3 days, you know, right? Those are some of the busiest times with the project, you know, Rick.
Fox.
Because everybody I check out and I see what go on, you know. Yeah, man, you drop that man and take your 3 days, man. You dash for 3 days. That wasn't a smart move. No promotion no go on at the Barclays, Rick.
So I feel like they can maintain like number 10 same way on the billboard next week or get even like 1 or 2 places up.
You know say normally a junior gang them would have up there some more time, you know, Rick, right? As long as them continue buying the project, Rick. You understand me? I say, because remember, you know, this is the end all and be all, but I bragging rights with first week to Rick.
Yeah, man, it give place a vibe to man.
No doubt about it, right? So here we go on. Them have to just go and buy it same way, Rick.
Sure.
Them have to just go and buy it same way, but the expectation, yes. You have people who put in the work, Rick, and them disappointed. Unfairly so, Rick. Because 1,000, that's disappointing. It is. You can't pretty it up, Rick. That is disappointing. 1,000, Rick. No, that is disappointing, Rick.
But as me, at the end of the day, as I say, boy, it said that way. Because
Rick, man, you know the rivalry go out here, man.
No, so but with them name Vendetta, Crocodile them and Gaza them would have all right. Big up yourself, Anthony. Respect me, support me, G. You see, them would have all right for burn any amount of fire with them a burn, because I do not, me can't say this straight up. Me not have to go around and skip round. Me not think that's something they handle the right way, brother.
Right, Rick.
I think too much anticipation build up around this with them. Because, you know, I am saying that for whole out so long, and think that and for whole out so long.
Right.
And then you drop the ball at the concert, so brother. That don't make sense to me.
Rick, when Alkaline did the Barclays, a crash camps out here, crash out in a brother. Literally, you know. We see we're going to pay a ball in out here, you know, Rick. Right?
Well, I Tushy and that a long time. I see Tushy and a blood cleat. I don't know if I'm still there. I'm going as alone a wall forward.
So as me and Rick, we know how the rivalry go out here. Because when the Barclays did go on, people crash out out here. So here we go on now. You have to maintain the expectation there, Rick, man. Then that's how the rivalry thing go. Remember the fans them put them at the rivalry, you know, Rick. Them have to, the artists them have to even Masicka realize that when in Jap live I seen in a Rick. He must say, wait. No man, me have to get in back to the convo, man.
But me think,
quick question. You think
so well I Chris, me have to make to me think Masicka realize him in the rivalry, and me think him act accordingly, because as I say, we see works with Steve the Genius.
Yes.
You know, we see Juna Gang.
Yes.
You know, works of Africa.
Mac them in a studio too.
Right, me know say more than less. Them may are geared towards an album pre.
Right.
So, you know, I'm gonna make sure say you don't know say the flames are forward if your thing no look like something normal.
Yo, that's the fun about out here, you know, Rick. You see the flame fling all about the place, you know.
Right.
You understand what I say? Because I saw the environment create out here, Rick.
So on the thing, the reason why it released it the Monday is they were trying to carry over the wave from the show. Right after the show, release it on the Monday. The fans them go get it, because you know the album or some hot songs they on it. The fans them bomb them on, and everybody are go get it and way. You think maybe them that thing along the line there too?
That for drop early Friday morning before the show. That for drop Friday morning before the show, brother. Friday morning that for drop, and the whole buzz there, and then you promote that at the Barclays. Couple of DJ they must can announce the album to man. The amount of music we play for 2 hours.
Right.
You understand what I say?
That's why I'm saying.
I don't know want it. You feel like too much ego at play in this whole thing, because I feel like ego is a thing where kind of beat with dancehall artists and bad too, you know. Because I feel like say, yo, deal with the album, bro. Straight up. You're supposed to just angle your album like you deal with the album team. So I don't think no selector or even Alkaline himself or nobody should be ashamed or feel like say do something wrong to make the people know say, brother, the album are forward and I need you to buy the album. You get me? All who know say them buy Vendetta album, push up your phone light in the ear.
Right.
And make you see what with it.
Right, Rickstorm, look at J. Cole, right? When him did release him album, how him promote it.
But look, when Cardi B in a street, me see Cardi B like
exactly.
when they are town and sell bootleg DVD, brother.
Are we talking about big established artists, Rick, promoting their work? You understand what I say, Rick?
Right,
because
right.
music is about promotion. You're right, Rick. Sometimes some artists, of course, a man just drop a song and just not say nothing about it, Rick.
Yo, the lad, nothing there. No, bro, I want you.
You understand what I say? Albums, Rick. The key thing here is this, Rick. You attract some people who come to see you. They are interested in a you, Rick. You pull them out.
Right.
So that was the opportune moment to promote your album to them.
Right.
The whole after party at Amazon, Rick, you promote that to them too. Because you them come to see you pull them
that's why I was saying, because when I was at the show and I was saying, why the selector them, the guy them where play the music, never tell the people them to scan the QR code. Because there was a QR code on the screen.
Right.
Because for the whole time they was just there playing music. But me I say, the QR code was on the screen. It was there, right? Big and bold. So me I say, why them now?
So I feel like say, Alkaline, like him team would have just know, say, well, I just tell himself, say, yo, we don't have, we bloggers them out and then make the people them aware already. So we don't have a safe party or whatever. You feel like I'm there where them I think, because I think say, even though you don't know you have like vendetta bloggers and so forth, nothing wrong with that. Because you don't know an artist and him thing have to promote. And the fans them have to make sure, right? But I think you have to just know, say, brawling, brother, our thing. And, you know, and this is not an everyday thing where we get up on a boy, right? But this occasion,
yes,
people have to know brawling from our mouth, say, yo, this are forward and this we are dealing with.
Yes.
I can tell me I say? Yeah. And I think that even strengthen the fans them too as well, when them see say, boy, right?
True. That.
Yeah, but if you put out that project, so you can't depend on nobody if you promote your project. You have forgot to put in the work and promote your thing.
Right.
You can't. Even though him have the vlogger them out there, them have vlog female or whatever, you can't take for them word just see. You forgot to go put in the work too. People see you out there promoting album, so you know what I say.
Right. Let me show you a thing, right? Because you have some artists, you know, they will do an album and they make sure so them line up a tour.
Right.
You understand me I say? So here go on now. Them a do a promo tour, Rick.
Right.
Not for the big artists them. Of course them do that. I will see artists who do that to Rick because that's a smart way of promoting your album, Rick.
True.
Because you as the artist, you are promote the music more. You are the biggest promotion in Rick. In terms of you dropping your project, you know. Yeah, you are promoted, your fans are promoted, everybody are promoted. So in this instance, Rick, at the Barclays, yeah, man, there should have been better promotion. You having a QR code and people don't have a clue what it's for because nobody not tell them. People will see it there.
Right.
But you're supposed to promote that. The amount of music we play, 10 seconds.
Yeah, best the winner say iTunes taking too much of the artist the money. And that's why we continuously ask this one question: if the team of Alkaline depend on a different frequency from the fans. Because you know, probably them are looking at say we are independent, it's an independent movement, we are doing what we are doing and so forth. So we have to accumulate in all of the funds or whatever because we not really work on a system. So me ask if I that way they them are pre, and if I that way they them are pre, probably them have to send out some form of signal.
Yeah, because the expectation
straight up say yo,
yeah,
we not worry about none charts or do not have no expectation or don't run in for no conversation with nobody. And I know say if we don't do that, we don't on our own because just know say, you know, we just are trying to make the food over here. So when we drop with thing, just come buy it and support it for our thing there. So them are deal with it, fine. But we have to make the people know.
Yeah, because the expectation from the fans, Rick, was that the sales would contribute towards the first week.
The
fans have done that still, and as we say, assurances were given to say the same mistake now gonna make again as it relates to that.
The expectation of the fans is to teach Masicka and Kartel a lesson. They say, well, give them our first week, but then can't challenge. You
right, are them can have
8,000.
Yeah, or them can have some bragging rights until them the project they drop and we see how that go. And people better pass them or else you know how that got flame. Right, because I saw it go.
Obama Alkaline them thing, man. Alkaline, you know, you're in DJ and work thing, they remember tell us and producing thing them too.
Yeah, man, a
film production that, right, too.
Yeah.
As me say, I kind of understand how them preach like whatever, but me I say, if them are preach that way there, and the fans them are preach that next week, well, the fans them are going to always end up with an art scar because, well, in our music, I guess the G tell us, say, yo, the bread I work matter to him the most, you know, and you know, man tell us your money of him choice, so.
Yeah, but the fans them make the bread reach you. So it's important for you maintain them sanity, Rick, and them blood pressure, right? Yeah, man, in a real life to Rick, so that them can continue supporting you. So when they are of the expectation, say these sales will be counted, and them see you shell on the Barclays.
Right.
Where you say, Rick, man, no Mount Everest for them expectation there.
Yeah, because as I said, the same thing happen. With top price. How time out Gaza Ricardo? Probably a mistake when I'm moderator, because we don't know what heap of moderator. But when I say the same thing happen with top price, so I feel if believe say, you know, this same thing happen just like by accident again. Me I say if this happen again, it have to be on purpose. You see, because it happened already where once expected more for sell and it end up sell a particular amount or whatever. So like now, it happened again once, especially with the reassurance that everything is fixed. People are got question what I go on.
Yeah. People are gonna ask questions, and that's fair enough too. Because me said the expectation was in line with the message.
Right.
Say, yeah, man, them see I go. Remember, say, man, it out your cost. I say, I feed them idea and the bundle, vendetta thief, then style, and they sitting there, Eric, and can't upon them sitting there, you know. Right? So we know them little conversation in the space as well. So the understanding was that buying it that way, it count towards the sale. That was the expectation and the understanding.
Let me ask a wicked man question in Motep. So you feel like Alkaline I say, yo, now compare me thing with some other man too much, just hold that.
No, because the Barclays show, Rick, everybody happy, promoter and him friend them a laugh. Shala la 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 la. And we see that where people crash out and vendetta happy and a fling flame and whatever, bro. So yeah, so we see that energy there, Rick. And that's
it. Probably Alkaline I say, well, you know, me I drop my album. Because I drop my album when me I drop my album. Me not drop my album for no competition with no man. However, my album reach another thing there. So, you know, so whole lot there, so cause me don't know.
No, about 5 months, the fans them out there day in, day out promoting it, Rick, man. Remember, as we said, them out there, bro.
They call it an album, because a bomb, the man say a drop.
Right, then they must say, yo, this is going to be the best thing. It's going to be the best album of the year. Right. And the man, they must say, yo, first week sales are going to last. That man there and that man there, Shenko say 10,000, man I say 7,000, all kind of numbers, brother.
I go through man about 5 months out because me man I say me the man I rally up the vendetta for them I say don't know what to do. Go do the right thing. Man I get at the money like a army, you know, vendetta, I don't know what to do. So I think I still think Alkaline is on a different thing than where them fathom the band. And I strongly believe that. I think him that try to drive a lot of sales to a website, especially them have the bundles and the sweater and all them little thing upon it. So I think it was all about the money driving traffic.
Because I mean I say that can be a possibility, you know. That's why I say if Big Papa them fi take the principals pen and expel themselves from this conversation with album business. Yeah, well, not this year still, because we
No,
think they
yeah,
want to take
right.
a year out of
Yeah,
this.
they have to take the blame for the rest of the year, Rick, until they recuse themselves from the album conversation.
Right. Them have like
We can't check it. But even if because they must have known say the sales from the website that got called towards Wagwan
Yes,
with the
that
YouTube.
was the expectation and anticipation too. And there was nothing defined. All right. You see, if they come out and forward and say, here we go on, buy it from the store and make sure say you go buy it on the whole iTunes or over Amazon or wherever, right? Yeah, that was not the promotion. The promotion is buy it from the store because it's gonna be counted. Majority of the fans them at the store them got to. Yeah, people who might buy it on iTunes, of course, no doubt. But the fans them are gonna support the store, which is fair enough. They are inclined to do that. That's a fan base.
So there's no confirmation say the Wagwan in the store count towards it. We can't confirm that yet.
Bro, based on when me see.
No, but so if what, let me say if what they buy this store with a count in that, it will even make it more embarrassing.
Worse, true. It got worse. It got worse, true.
So the thing say.
That's why I asked the question.
Right.
But the thing is, you know, there was that assurance. It go back to the argument there. If you say the fans them, they thought that those numbers or whatever are go towards the first week. Because there is the rivalry out here. It is there, it is evident, right? It's prevalent in this space, no doubt. So there was that high expectation and anticipation. Fairly. The man just sell out the Barclays. So of course people are gonna say, wait, make we see how the first week can look. So that's the fans them can have the bragging rights. No doubt about that. And that's why majority of the fans them, of course, them disappointed. They are. Some people might like a New York badness, he might use craft and spin it a different way, but of course them disappointed. No doubt about that.
From me see all 1-1 text me see Lorraine, I think that Lorraine takes a week today.
No, but remember a couple of days ago, man, remember say where I say, man, Lorraine them confident out there, man, and happy as a lark and everything, man. And rightfully so too. Because you see we're going at the Barclays and them something there. So of course you expect say some solid sales go on. But as me said, that was the moment for them promote the project, and they didn't promote it at the Barclays. Yeah, and dropping it Monday, take off 3 days off it as well too. I not think a strategic move them there, Rick, man. No, sir.
Great, man.
Yeah, that's not the right formula, in my view. But I know self-made there, so you know it thing go.
Yeah, man, where are you with self-made? What go on?
Yeah, man, bless up yourself and you're strong in a Rick. More life,
Yeah,
you know. More health and strength and blessings to the item. Bless up the panel, Emo.
Yeah, man. Right.
The whole chat, big up. But, well, in my view, you know, it seemed like more promotion did go towards the show instead of the project. Because I don't know about anybody else, but from my IG feed, it has say promotion for the show as an ad.
Right.
Only for time. So it seemed like they did focus them energy mostly on the show. Cool. When Emo did have predict, say, oh, yeah man, a week before the show, or even 2 weeks, I think that would have been ideal. Because watch out now. Even though we have a Monday morning quarterback, hindsight is 2020. We still can't use the evidence what we're going to present is that the album just dropped, and look from the time when the album dropped to the Champs after party, just a short space of time there, you have song where buzz off of the project. So imagine them did not drop it like 2 weeks prior to the show. It could have catch same way because it's the same song them. And it could have even give a piece sighting at the Barclays, give a sneak preview, because guess what now? You'd have seen it buzz and traction on social media, because you see it now with the actual song. You're going at the Barclays now, knowing say your song a buzz, and you give them a piece sight, so guess what now? People are going to go home now, and your streams them turn up for the album. You see me I say? But think that the man them really drop the ball as far as promotion. You see me I say? You don't know so he's not the one to compare. However, I have to just state this say yo. You have to really eat up to a man like a Kartel because Kartel is in the game for so long and he's still promoting things like a starving artist, bro. Every day the man a post him thing. Post and a post and a post. You see me I say we might look at it as nothing, but to him I saw him get to work. Him is a machine within himself. You see me I say, cool, Alkaline is the opposite, right? And him fans them accept that. Cool. But even if you must just tweak him wheel a bit for come out more and show give the people your presence, make them realize say, yo, the project is something serious, you know, cause you see my artists get up out and cheer, you know, say, here we know. Yeah man. Them would get the initiative, cause them see the artists take the initiative to step out more. You see me, I say just my 2 cents still. Me I'm not an expert, but that's just my observation. If me feel like say if they drop it a couple weeks before the show, yeah man, it could have done far better.
Right. Yeah man, you're right, man. Told them what go on. Boy, I told them from night, me I look for Shenko to rat it. Even G said shirker early. We see every man touch on the panel and you know, we can't see me, man. I hate to rat it.
The thing about Shenko and Eric, you know, you remember when we were picking our road?
Right.
I was sure so we are get beaten, you know.
Right.
Because you know, say your mother say, wait until you reach home. Right?
Right.
So you're sure say you get beaten, Rick, and guess go on. You don't want to go home. You wish you could have disappear, man.
Yeah,
but you know say you have to go home.
Right.
Right. So the thing about Shenko go breeze off, man. You know a thing go.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, yo, told him what go on.
Big up yourself. Big up Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up to it. You know
panel and chat. Rick, one thing more if you understand. When album not good, it's not good.
When album not good, it's not good. I don't think nothing wrong with the album. The album now go on good, man. Me not see song go on off the album, brother.
Rick, song go on off the album, but this alright. Me not talk from a crocodile perspective, you know. Honestly. No joke, no trolling, nothing.
Yeah.
Me never like about the hurt them. Me listen from the first, me listen a couple track off of it. And people go beat me say me listen some song and whatever, and I judge it. But me listen some track and me never did too like some of them. Me never really go back over there. But me hear them on the media in the space, same way. But Rick, yo me disappointed bad man. Yo, what do you come up on the panel when I went him? Change your name. You might not say them have receipt of 4,000 or 3,000 man.
You have receipt at 3,000.
That man, some Imhotep can testify about that man.
Yeah. But I don't think nothing wrong with it. Me understand that personally, probably the body I work is not for you, but me not think not in terms of like reactions, because as I say, me do see songs on it where people are react to me. G.
Yeah, and Rick, that's how music is, you know. And every song on album a man will love. Right? You have some classic albums where every song you love. And you have some albums to Rick, where you like that one day, and that one they might not be your favorite as well, right? Even with Masicka GOK, right? I just thought that Wow was a song where, all right, cool, but you know, me not really like
that song with him and Spice.
Spice, right.
Really like
you know, me never did too like Wow still.
Right. So my point is, you can have a body at work where, yeah, you will like some songs and you have some you might say, all right, cool. When you listen Alkaline project though, right? You hear some songs where you can say, well, you know, me like them song there. And you have some other songs where you might say, well, here we go on. Cool. So I just saw that go as well to told them. You get what I mean? I think the girl good, I think the wet tool, I think different story, I think graduate. Even European in my view still as well too. Me think that them songs that are where me like. When me can say, yeah man, me like them songs there and them songs that have potential. You get what I say? Yeah.
But you might take me, it's a 741 you know.
Right.
Him whatever, if you gotta be honest, man. If you gotta be honest, them the new level unlock.
Now
He
what that
sell more.
the 741 our new level unlock sell.
Yeah, true.
That's what I sell.
Here's a number for what they sell. Come here, me see a Ricky and them a give number say 700.
No, me not got to right now. Over upon
But
time,
me
me
know
see that, you know.
it said under 1,000. So me don't know the exact amount.
Yeah, I don't know why that 741 number.
Yeah, me know say that new level unlock itself.
Yeah, that's what they.
But after so much, after a couple of years pass, I release an album. That to me not speak because me a crux, you know, but to me it's a disappointment still to the world most.
You feel like I buy the people and not buy the album, or you feel like them put the money in a places where now account to the thing there.
But they can't put money.
I feel like that effect is because of the whole YouTube thing.
Which I don't really know how them platform run, what them have going with in terms of like.
No, Alkaline have him own platform where the album they pan sell to, you know.
Yeah, but
when you buy from that platform, I don't think, according to like some vendetta people, them claim say it can count. However, I'm not really sure if it counts.
I don't think right. I think that's where the problem lies, in my view.
And then we have to work.
Yeah, in my assumption, that one because here go on, as me say, Lumina them are the one where present the data to Billboard. Right.
Because you do have other, we can see popcorn them with vinyl and certain other little things available for them thing there as well. But when them drop them album, I don't think that's like the primary focus where fans go buy thing the music. So I wonder if that would be like the blunder in this whole thing where the fans them get an understanding that if them buy the music, the music, it a go count. So a man just say, yo, here we go on. Because we go over here, so go order couple copies and whatever, instead of focusing on like the regular platforms them there and whatever. You know?
Yeah, so you totally feel like that happens still.
To me, it now make no sense, brother.
Yeah, me not
expect 10,000 or 20,000 or the delusion.
Yeah, but 1,000.
But 1,000 or under 1,000, brother, that too low.
Something wrong.
But remember, those copies. I remember say YouTube stream now. Do it again.
Yeah, but remember say, but you do have streaming equivalents in the US, brother, where we calculate to it as well.
Right.
Along with the physical sales. You understand me? I say, yeah, me understand that whole YouTube thing there, yes, but if him can pull 15,000 people in North America, right?
Right.
Of course, him have an audience where him can promote that to, brother.
But Island Girl, I said, right. So may I say to them, just like Masicka have an upcoming album. So if Masicka have an upcoming album, and the last album where him do according to time will tell him say it sell 3,500, right? And me see fans out here campaign, they crux them out and everybody I think that you see man sending receipt and she will say, yo, they buy this and buy that, but they and rare. And when we look, me see under 1,000 forwarding at the first week. Me I go wonder if everything straight emo them.
Yeah, but the next thing I wonder to Rick.
Yeah.
As you mentioned the point earlier too, you know, because there are a whole heap of scenarios where we can look at it. We just don't know exactly. But the story thing there is one of them when me I look on. The next thing is this now, Rick. Chances are some people will see all man are saying buy all 140 and 50. It's all right, cool him buy one for me then.
Right. That's one I think when me I look on to I say I wonder if enough of them money out there that right on the fact that them things say other people are going to buy X amount. So them are going to jump in at that bragging seat and say, oh, you know, the fans them out and we buy one, you know, we sell 10,000 or whatever without him considering that him have to make a sale or to encourage a couple of people.
Right, because you have some people who really go hard, and that's fair enough too. But you
other
have
that
some
go
people
on.
who really approach it that way and say, well, that man they buy 30, that man they buy 20, yeah man, him buy one for me, man. And here next man say, yo, a 30 me buy in a year, say 10 buy around this and 15 buy around this, so Rick, yeah. That man just all right, cool. Yeah, man, him
So
buy one.
what that leave like the whole movement vendetta in terms of the conversation and all of albums. Where the ones them have to do like what? Wait and see where the rest man them are forward with
You
our
push him back, man.
No, here go on, Rick. There's can't wait and see, Rick. Here what them have to do, Rick. Them said Jesus' first miracle was turning water into wine.
right.
Which means you take a negative situation and you turn it into a positive one. Go
Go
buy
buy
and
second
stream.
wiki.
Go
Second
buy
week.
and stream the project, Rick.
Right.
Because possibility still exists. You say what? You can't go silver and gold and them sitting there. Go buy and stream it same way.
Right. And by now, songs would have depend there where ones would have you can see where are going on
And
party.
get traction, right? Buy and stream
Right.
same way.
So
Buy and,
yeah, you can support like them songs there and all of them.
yeah, buy and stream and support them the song there, of course. So of course, you can turn things around. So all is not lost. You just know say you have to take some flame, you know. Cause I saw out there run.
I'm gonna ask you Jamar there. Jamar probably I want 2 month holiday, man.
Where I say, man? Then, well, I know. You think a little like Jamari out there deal with the G side and told them? Yeah.
You know what you side want body know.
I him tonight. What in there?
Yeah, man, the man Shenko I man.
Man, Shenko miss man.
Shenko. Him want to beat
Oh
tonight.
man, watch your people. I Jamar that on the screen, you know, when they are this long time.
Yeah.
All the black. Yeah. Yo, we are dealing. Big up yourself in a Lawrence. One Lawrence in our building. Up my general. You see it? Rockstar said them now buying at the right places. Me figure say that the issue. I can't use the word right places because as I say, but I take my ears out and hear the fans them get reassured by once and once the link to the camp. You get them here and say, well, would I say boy. So me can't really blame them. He say, boy, oh, you're buying at the wrong place because if you go by where the G them did out here say, there wasn't no wrong place.
Right.
You get me I say? Yeah, I would have even to them would have I'd see I think me see over Nick. He must say, well, the ones them for ease up off of the CD thing and buy it on the regular platforms.
See there, so that is even a strong indication, Rick. So
Right.
the first week sales, those CDs that were sold in the store were not eligible.
Right.
Yeah, if him go say that, Rick, or him could have say buy the CD and go buy it over the approved platforms then.
Right.
But
nobody want to play a CD, Motel.
No man, Shinji just said that I want the artist with man. I don't know what say Shinji now. For receipt in general.
You might nobody now play a CD, so what is CD conversation for?
No man. May I say the physical copy, brother. Remember, it's the physical copy that, you know, bro.
Yes,
so but that would count to the first week sales.
Right.
That we are talking about. Yeah.
But so all the man have pressure we say like say some people hold on, I don't understand them, man. So Jabling, when we just forward their come do whole night and say yo Alkaline album the Ray and we just agreeing with you.
Yeah, man, Rick. Nah, cut it, Rick, cause one time things go bad on the other side. We no beat to man.
Yeah, but them calling and chewing and calling and chewing, brother.
From morning, jump out on the work.
Yeah.
And the vendetta platform, then quiet, me can't say nobody. Then come on a certain man live and them nah push up, them nah have nothing to say.
No, what may I say, at which live you ever hear we have over here where you just turn on the live and 4 or 5 hours you just a chore, brother. We know
Right, no, but wait.
reasoning.
Yeah, we have got question. Well, we have got question things, but we have to figure out what makes sense. And at the end of the day, too, you have to remember, say, phone artists or whatever, some things, say, you have to look into them people and mistake, brother, and make sure, say, you know, make that see a mistake there.
True.
No, Rick, watch this, man. You see the Crux album we are forward?
Yeah.
Over 5,000 copy, man. Nah, too
Masicka
threatened.
signing a Rick. So
Me nah aim. All right, him what for that me a talk about
Masicka
You
now.
know why?
signing
You know why? You know why? You know why if you hide from the panel when at your numbers come out? So why if you just know say
No,
remember good say
Yes,
YouTube streams now go count. So if you see a cut in the artist them thing, do not be surprised. So I
I
just
spend the dog food, Rick,
say,
man.
you know, if you hold your artist to the high standard or whatever, you know, but me just remind you, though. Say just remember.
Yeah, but these things should encourage the fans to buy and stream, though, Rick.
Right, right.
Yeah, they need an encouragement there, Rick, because the elephant in the room is that we're not buying the music out here, Rick.
Right.
That are the elephant in the room too, you know, where we need to address, you know, Rick.
Right.
One heap of nice out here and not now selling at the market, Rick.
Right.
That's the reality out here too, because if you don't notice the first week numbers, and we're not only talking about this one here. When was the last time anybody go on 2-5?
Right.
We got 2-5 man, Jiro came on 3-5.
No, I asked when was the last time. So they said December 2023. Simple maths.
Right. And a couple of years that 3
years, approximately 3 years ago, that brother. You understand what
I remember we see several projects, even though we still give them some grace where some of the competitors them in this thing they drop and them not sell nothing. But as I said, them projects, I guess them a man just throw them out. But with like this Alkaline album, Vybz Kartel upcoming album, Masicka upcoming album, there cannot be no excuse for these albums.
True.
You get me I say? Because them well promoted and everybody know about them. Alkaline album, as what Emotep said, the bloggers them out here for about 5 months. I campaign it. Everybody know that Vybz Kartel have an album. Him personally said, and Masicka have an album as well. So them are well promoted stuff where in the conversation.
Bro, Masicka drop him EP and get flames feet out there, Rick.
Right, right.
So nobody can get an excuse out there, Rick.
I
must say
a thing and make we hear a Jamari, I say, because I think the people want to hear from Jamari more than.
All right. So Rick, when Masicka
yeah.
dropped his first album in the independent scene,
right,
it sold 2,800. That was great for your first album.
Right, right.
And a Masicka we are talking about. All right, what is going on? Him sign, him sell 3,500. Them a beat him all the way just to see him, you know.
Right.
In drop a EP what year, them still signing on. In drop a EP what year, them saying not do nothing. You never really do nothing still, but I agree body work to me.
As I say, I can't agree to it because me not normally see man drop EP with sell. No,
yeah. But then beat him same way same sign. So if we forward out now and sell 5,000 on drop the album, we don't want to hear start over sign.
No man,
we don't want to hear that.
No, but everybody, the options out there, everybody in general, who tell the rest of man them not to sign. You can't go bring about 2 man sign, brother. We not go sign them.
That them go do Rick.
We not be
on which platform?
We not
all right, good. Good, me G. I love that. Because them have to start to your sign.
Yeah. So that can't work, brother.
Go and sign. So at least you can have $1 million marketing budget for your album.
Are the next thing when me ask, we're not doing a competition with sign artists then?
Exactly. Leave the competition then.
Yeah. Right, right. So that can't work me general. But anyways.
Argument then in a sense.
Yeah, I think as we say, see Rockstar them ask what Jamari have to say about the whole thing. We are dealing with Jamari.
Yeah, I know, Rick. You know, but bless up on the strongs, you know.
Yeah,
more life, more strength, you know that go. Yeah, man. People, nobody follow the whole heap of thing where them are going with, man. Nobody follow that. Rick, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
A whole heap of people out here start talk. You understand?
Right.
Me notice any little thing as it relates to the database, a lot of talking go on, and people often have selective memory when them attack, or them trouble with amnesia.
Right. So when
the dog do in a 3 to 4 days, listen to this carefully.
Yeah.
You see what the dog doing in 3 to 4 days
Yeah.
without the help of YouTube. Me see man out here with them claims as even king.
Right.
Use the whole 7 days and still not make it a number 11. A 13 and 14 that drop multiple times. Man, you not come here so we can in and talking with me on them topic, I'm a general. The highest number where we peak on that same chart, they only never smell it yet. Not even one time. Not none of town we attack. From any region in the world there, so never smell it. Because it's a set fewer we debate on this platform and over Imotel. Not one of the artists ever smell the number where we peak the highest in them entire career. Guys, on a settle down, man.
No, well, the chat I said no emotion, you know. I look like I show emotion.
No, man, I facts me I talk about feelings. I true my voice still kind of mash up, man. I true my kind of still and die with that. You know them way there.
See. Humble man,
yeah.
pick up yourself and respect.
Come on.
Good life.
I told them one side, man. Me hear what you say, you know. But
yeah, what I told them, I feedback wicked. I don't know what going on. Talk again, me hear.
You hear me now?
Hang up and call back. I have feedback wicked.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, man. So the man say I shift the argument, Jamari.
Rick, no shift up no argument.
The argument, the reason. The man, your man say in the chat, the argument, the reason, nightly about Billboard #1 and whatever, and we just know say the facts are the facts and all of that. But the ones them say in a 2026 because yes, we see where the man then throw out some albums and some of them not reach now where man hide the numbers and so forth. However, as we say, we can't give them albums, there's some grace. Well, them wasn't well promoted, them in no conversation. We never didn't know about them.
Right.
But after 2026, we kick off the conversation.
Album war.
Expecting an album from the man himself, Alkaline, one from Vybz Kartel, one from Masicka, and there's also a possibility that one from Mavado as well. We don't know how strong the argument is around that.
Right.
So may I say all of these albums in a promoted conversation. So me I say me not really think it's a fair comparison if you compare this to some albums where nobody knows them drop, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, even though it's not a fair comparison, there is no talking point. For nobody at all. The rules just shifted. They have now introduced new rules to the game and we first drop our album. So what is there to talk about? I don't think not talking for that yet. And furthermore, guess what go on, Rick? As me tell you, this coming like deja vu. It's a regular thing for when people try to, them have all rights to criticize. I mean, we do it the best. So if anything and them see like, we kind of stagger with step one at a time them. And this is not a stagger, because I tell you, say, without, when YouTube help, you have people who couldn't make it to top 10. Right. People of the highest caliber. So X out the fan base that are them reeling already. The next fan base now, for them last project with them job, that not going nowhere. That they will make it a top 20. So what kind of conversation we have here? We don't need no conversation. Conversation is not ready to be had until somebody else drop a project.
Jamar, I feel like Jamar deflect. Me sense deflection in our whole thing,
Yeah, deflect. Rick, all right, yeah. Everybody criticize. Wanna use to compare it with for criticize because as me say, we first drop our album, so me believe say everybody
Jamar. Me can use the project itself to compare with. Me never have to use Kartel them work or Alkaline them work or hear me about our Masicka them work. Me can use like the Alkaline work, and the amount of energy where we see around the thing. So we don't necessarily need a next project to compare it with. Based on how we see the item I promote out here, and based on like the conversations where we see out here and the reassurance that things is going to run a particular way where once we make purchases, we see a great result and so forth. If we see like one 2,000 or whatever, we just know say, well, we expect the thing to up more, but of course it's a regular thing, a normal pre. But me think say below 1,000 kind of set away still.
Fans, Rick. Fans like Shenko say what 7 to 10,000, right? The fan base was saying that this is gonna be the greatest album of the year. You understand what I say? The fan base was saying that definitely first week sales, Alkaline are gonna set records and trends. So yes, the fans were reacting that way. The buying the CD at the store, yes, they bought it with the expectation said that I go contribute towards the first week sales as well. There was a lot of activity out here where people are promote the buying of the album because of course the objective of the show is the first week we can definitely set some records. So yes, the fans, that me I work with Rick. The fans' reaction from the album announcing in November, conversation every day by the fans up until when it released and up until now.
Right.
So Imo, but what I'm saying, Imo, is something will drop halfway in the week. You remember, some of the days them were missing, like all Friday and Saturday. A heavy party days them there, Imo. So for the dog drop this Monday, and we still make the top 10 without any help from YouTube. Member said weekend gone, from Friday people are gear up for up to the line the following day too, You understand?
Remember Jamari said no one stopped him from utilizing the best advantage in terms of the first week, and is to make sure said us you utilize the 7 days afforded to you. So if him choose to drop it 1 day before the close off or 3 day or 4 day, that's on him. You understand?
Yeah, but Imo, making the top 10 says a lot. And the fact that him drop it halfway during the week and still manage to make the top 10 says a whole lot. I believe right now, people feel look on how the dog work in strategy. Because
1,000 units are less than 1,000. Jamari, you are saying that's impressive within the 4 days.
It's not less than 1,000, Imhotep.
All right.
One person normally do less than 1,000.
All right, so Meku says 1,000 because up until now, I'm not even sure about the exact number. I just know it was said by World Music View say what approximately 1,000 or something like that. So that's the argument here. Make it work with 1,000. So me I say you think say 1,000 within those 4 days. Are we talking about pure sales and streaming equivalent? You are saying that that is impressive?
Impressive for the amount of days where they there for count up for the week. Can tell us a man get 7 days and couldn't do that. Man get 7 days and couldn't sell that amount, much less make it in at the top 10 and have them at the highest caliber. So that me I try to tell you, say, Imo, where quick to try to tear down the artist with. It is not a tear down.
All right, so
it's more of a plus because as me say 3 days to do that.
Nobody tear down because everybody tear down everybody out here. So watch this now. Is conversations. Watch this now. Bro, the expectation was like even a Shenko. Yeah, you had your expectation. Shenko expectation as a vendetta man was 7 to 10,000. Majority of the fans them out here, the expectation was way more than this 1,000. Facts that. So when me I say is that yes, you have your individual expectation, but the majority as it relates to the expectation was records are gonna broke. This are gonna be the greatest album of 2026 and them something there. That was the argument, but that's not a tear down to the Alkaline. That is the argument out here.
But because the dog rank number 10 in our first week, that means records are not gonna be broken. Records are still gonna be broken.
That's 1,000 though. That's a
Come on.
1,000. No, that's 1,000. It's just like when the number one did go on. He was 700 and something. Me get that, bro. But when me I say,
And when me I try to show you is, even with that 700, none of these people where we discuss on a regular basis still not get them there.
no, we're talking about
That is why we make the news, and them don't make the news.
All right, so as me said, the expectation from the fan base, Jamari, the majority of the fans them was that this first week was gonna set records, no doubt about that. That was the argument out here for a very long time, up to last week, up to yesterday. So it doesn't change. That's the reality. Your perspective, we can understand the perspective, but the majority of the fans' perspective, yes, he was gonna do some very good numbers. That's why Shenko even go as far as say 7,000 to 10,000. So that's all I'm saying. You know, have nothing to do with the tear down.
You want to me can say that thing?
Yeah, man, go to
Jamari. The YouTube thing changed, and I already advertised, said them now use the YouTube stream no more to add to the album sales. So what I say, whoever did before, at the YouTube time, things change now, so people are aware, say, yo, that now go on again, say, yo, go on. I forgot buy the album for real now, no car.
Oh, this a G side, this I told
No,
them.
man, I told them one side, man. Just told me, I say.
But told them.
Your artist is the first, what I know? Your artist is the first one from that YouTube thing change. And in come out, and in the 7,000, they say roughly. So it's more like it's under 1,000. For the first time. You have to just take a beating, bro. You bad. It 1,000. I remember say big Barclays, this show yard album, 1 week straight and him a call. And you said under 1,000, you got tell me say, yo, that good?
Told them, you have the exact number, can you give me?
He said roughly, say no catch 1,000. They would say 1,000 or over 1,000. Roughly mean them not they know what he's selling about. They know what who I put out, it not gonna make it look so bad. So them
No man, roughly can be over or under. No, that is why them say roughly. It may be close to it.
Man. If you sell 1,000, Jamari, in my eyes,
listen.
Me nah say in a sell, but when it's roughly, I feel like it under to me. And that bad cause the Imhotep say the fan base come out and I beat with bad say yo this and then I side now no money, I sell this, and then guess what now? One sell 500, 150, 150, 250 on the side there, 80, 40, 30. So I sell less than 1,000.
Told them you have the exact number, forgive me.
Me nah,
yeah,
and guess what now? Hold on. Must say one more thing. Me I say, 1,040. Alright, cool. 1,040. You see, the first day of the album sales is the peak day when most people are gonna spend their money to buy the album. So you think within the next 3 days you wanna miss? Wanna that sell 1,000 more?
Told them. You know what I find funny about this? Where you lay out right now.
What?
Is the fact say your artist never sell more than my artist yet in the past. Never one time. Listen, no, listen.
More than we sell 3,500.
Listen to me carefully, then you told them. Listen to me, man. Just listen to you.
Whether stream or pure sale,
told them. Go and go check back all the facts them now. Me say no time. You no rank more than my artist. And you no sell more than my artist. So for you there, so I lay out blueprint of album sales and this and that. I find it very strange. Because I think somebody where I do better. would have come here so come talk to me.
What do you mean in terms of what?
It surely no, but what I'm saying, you know, I am not telling you that I won't listen, you know, to what anyone has to say. You know. But I'm saying if you're going to, you know, give good advice in a way where you try to penalize somebody upon the situation, I would rather it be somebody where do better. So me not expect
Bro,
a
we are do better,
genocide
bro.
fans
And then
to
listen,
tell me
no?
this.
Well,
I mean not expect a
I say one
Gaza
more
fans
thing.
to tell me this.
Damn, I cut to me. I say one more thing. You see, music, you know, we're not the artists, you know, them, you know. We are fan base. And guess what, no? You have to learn to take a L sometimes.
No, man.
Well, listen, we no win. Well, we no win on the Barclays. What do you know? Sell out it. Great thing, bro. But when the L forward, you have to learn to take it. Because I see other vendetta come on 1 and 2 panel this morning, and then all them L, bro. So what you try justify, bro? It not make no sense.
Tell them,
And L
I
is
tell
a L,
them,
bro. And guess
listen,
what now? Other artists are gonna drop album, you know, and we are gonna wait and see what happen, you know. If Masicka dropping album get a L, me I take it and say, John, no, he must take
tell
me.
them, listen.
Right.
Me get where we
You
now
know,
come
so
from. You know.
me they
Listen,
expect
me
better,
get
but
where we now come from.
I saw you go. Well, I
You see,
know. But
because
you
we
not take a L, bro. You
always
have it.
rank
Yeah.
them numbers there. Because we always the number one or the farthest who go a number two. Because we always do it.
So
It's
Jamari.
like no more. We make no used to seeing the top 2 spot there.
Well, I
You
know,
know, remember say
Jamari.
everybody count the entire top 10. That's why them call it the top 10.
But
Two of them.
Jamari.
We
Yeah.
let let me say this. You see, based on where we see, because me did I observe the Friday court, right? Yeah, and some vendetta man where there's no secret say them man that vendetta. Them man that make you know say what? Them disappointed. Because
Yeah, bro. I say,
but what's this now? The majority of the fans are disappointed. Me, I tell you that because the expectation was there. We can't deny it. And here we go now. If you are going to run a 100-meter race, and everybody they're in at the 100-meter range, and you go around a 200 meters, so you want to start the race from around there, so a year fault that. So here what a 4-day argument there too. Yeah, you choose to go 4 days. Nobody
I'm already know.
7 days you must take because you have the window there. A some man drop album, especially when at the first week.
But what? Me not have a problem with that, you know what you say. What I'm saying is, when the rules were back then, I have seen people where have all the platforms to help them. Can't make it to number 10. Can't make it to the top 10. I mean, I tell you, these are the people where only deem the greatest in the game, so to speak.
Jamari, what is now? God, what is me? I say one thing to you. God forbid, Zane. We know we are gonna do better, but God forbid. Masicka have an album forward right now. If him sell 1,500 copy when he drop the album and debut a number 1 or 2, you know think he do better than an artist.
If we couldn't say 15
You sell 1,500 copy pure sale, 1,500 copy pure sale, and debut number 2 or number 1 on the billboard. You know, think is a win that film over your artist, so. In terms of the album thing we are going right now.
Have to get more pure sales and then rank more. But him can feed a week there, get less pure sales and rank more and call it a win.
But it's not only pure sales, it's both, right?
Yeah, both cause stream to one pure sales.
Yeah.
So
they are not supposed to be separated though, because all of them count.
Spotify, so YouTube now works. So Spotify,
yes, so if a man wants to sell 3,000 in pure sales and a next man sell 3,000 in a streaming equivalent, at the same 3,000. So I just saw that go. So we mustn't separate the pure sales.
We need to do our work for the best. That's all we need to do.
No,
Work for the best.
Jamar, what's this now? See Crocs them? I teach you something right now we never know. Them say the Crocs them they are attached to Gaza. Zane? We can't say cool, yeah, cause them just support you and thing. Nothing wrong with that. We break ties now, Zane. Now I tell you this right now, say. You see Crocs fan base them, they're more supportive of their artists. And I'm about chatting out there, bro. They're going to support Masicka for real. Plus, other music lovers. Well, on, man, plus other music lovers, bro. Don't watch the EP, bro. Album is different from the EP. It's what I'm going right now with album from your boss.
Liberty come to kill this Mr. Artist. So what you say? Crocs more supportive than Vendetta. And that you say to them?
They tell us some foolishness in that.
Rick.
But
now,
it's valid because
Rick, right now in terms of album sales, I tell her that right now. We have beat that them look undertone when I clap that when we all drop album right now. Pure sale, we're not about to streaming on YouTube.
We're not tired to do this, Mikela.
Bro, Jamal,
like
you need to run this quiet.
This not. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you go quiet and you can't tell me one album where you get where do better.
Well, I know Jamal, sometimes Panipana they beat the bad to me and G side, you know.
No, but you're not in a position for hand out no beating me, general.
What you mean by?
Where you project the way you put out?
It a forward, my G. Calm down.
They didn't have no talk. When it forward, you talk to me, my general.
Oh, no. Alkaline fund and they have talk before the sales come.
Yeah. Listen, man.
Why you tell me something? If you have no talk now?
Listen, my G. Listen.
They can't say that, my G, man. We have talk now until we release.
Listen.
And the numbers are out.
What do you hear? What do you hear? I wake up about tonight 4 o'clock bells. And tune in over Citadel. And the dog them a review one of Rick Live. Rick Live for that night. I'm here MB of one X. I'm a vex, you know, because I say we shouldn't drop asleep. Because MB no behave like this when me there. Over here deceive the people them. Yeah, wicked chat over here make. Tune one little song wanna put up. What kind of craziness this one are going with?
Jamar, don't MB no there tonight. I mean I talk and Rick and him will take one couple of you. MB not there. Yeah, defect my boss. Don't bring MB in this.
There can't be no deflection, Rick. Like me I tell you, say una have nothing to argue. Una argue, say.
I say if told them confident enough, say by Wagwan today, him fan base look like it buying more than Vendetta, you know. Boy,
right now, Rick, man.
No, Rick, that can't be an argument. Told that stand and told them say film album a come out October. Me not talking we told them about an album behavior. October told them come talk to me.
When me say that?
In October your artist say my drop album, my general.
Me never hear that yet, you know. I don't know if you know about that. Me never hear that yet.
See, that me I tell you, no, you just argue on internet, you not listen to an artist. You just argue for argument's sake.
Me don't know that, but me know say album forward and your artist put out one and me disappointing.
No, you can't disappoint you, man. Listen. Me see. Listen what me I say to you. Can't listen to me good.
Me never disappointed. Me see my artist, but
me see artists out here. Where them say have the biggest fan base in the whole dancehall scene. Me see them drop more than one album. And that not even make it go number 11. And them time the YouTuber help. General, listen man. Me say for people like Uno, we never smell the number one spot.
That alone
don't talk to me about them something right now, General.
Jamari.
This is what me I tell.
Jamari. We sell 3,500 copies, okay, you know. Stop it, bad man.
General, me say none of your album them no sell more, me general are
I
gonna
number one
fall a
alone I
place.
talk about. Well, I know. And stop, go back to the top. That's the old conversation. YouTube now work with you again.
When you don't have a new conversation, me general, me say when the album drop, then
Are
we
you
have
start a new
conversation.
conversation in your album now
Where
with
your
nothing,
project
bro?
then? Talk with your project. Where your project then?
It's a
Because
forward.
she's love now gonna win, me general. That can't
Yeah, man, I
compare.
got back an old topic. We are
And
talking about
when
albums.
girl, good me hear the girl them a sing all no,
Bro,
me no hear them
yeah,
sing a line out of one song after that mixtape then me killer.
Jamal, made the boss from there, you know. That's how we can see, you know.
Where say go on?
Yeah, made the boss there. I listen to it, that's how we can see you.
Men's wish bossy.
Bro,
Tell your artist to give credit where credit is due.
What
Because guess what go on? Me I watch a lot of vlogs over the past couple of days.
Yeah,
Listen now, man. Listen where me I show you. Because guess what go on? There's a difference, you know, when you have real creativity, you know. As you can see all my artists show you on the album. In just 3-4 days. The dog drop how much in song, be a different flow, be a different style. And in a 3 days, the man can have a whole venue. A girl does rock the place.
Yeah.
Me not hear not even one song off on no album or on EP. She's great or what she want.
Yeah, the man gone back about 2-3 months ago,
listen,
bro.
when me I show you impact, me general. Because you just out here apart this thing. And me I show you, say the man drop an album and in a 3 days time. 3 days time, you know me killer.
What?
They call it 4 or 5. I believe it was Saturday.
And what one?
You not see it. But you ask me what go on like you not see it. You can't have phone or internet and you not see that. Everywhere.
Well, I know. So when when 438 drop in about Europe place.
When what?
438 drop in about Europe place.
You're way about the man gone and me just ask him about the latest.
When in
latest work.
Place.
The latest work, me ask you about my general.
Yo, latest
oh,
work,
yeah, tell me, say, no go back in time. So, if you are go back in time, suppose me job back for a new level unlock. No beat everybody out there.
Beat everybody, bro. In fact, 48 come with new level unlock, never come with that, bro.
Go sit down. My dad, go sit down. My dad, I know new level just start touch back all the charts again, my general. We are talking to me, say,
money for
on a different album drop.
Alright, well, I know, Jamal, watch this, song. We not drop an album one day. And when me look on the chart, me see the NPT, me see new level unlock, me see top prize. I not still say on that 1,000 copy. Embarrassment, me shit, bro, me bex your fuck. Me bex dog.
Yeah, the man I say. Maybe not tell you say give me the exact figures, but guess what one?
Bro. He under 1,000, bro. Roughly under 1,000.
You know what me see? Me see uno drop one song. Listen when me see no. Me see uno drop one song. And uno play with the numbers. Fight uno way and make the song go #1 and in less than couple hours. My artist take it back from uno and drop uno one place.
What is that?
So it's like uno never get 3 days worth of talk.
Well, I know.
And not even 124-hour good you get worth of talking, my general.
Alright, what is the boss?
I remember say, hold on, no cut me it. And the sweet part me I reach now. Remember say, watch the man still a cut me. You know want the people them enjoy what me I say.
Yeah, me want to enjoy one talk.
So no cut me. Remember say, the album drop before you drop your song, you know. Oh, yeah, spike the number. Because guess what, go on? Your artist can trick you know. But they cannot trick we. Because guess what? January, everybody, both your fan base and enemies from all different fan base, I wait to hear when you are coming a dancehall come say. And you couldn't get them numbers there with everybody I listen, but magically you drop this song and it just a spike. Come on, it is not that great because I not hear it. A good song. But not that great because I still not hear it.
I was partner earlier there. Yeah. I was partner earlier there,
Rotted.
Jamari.
Madad, me not hear no bossy. Me not hearing it. We should have hear 5 car pass a plate already.
I was partner earlier there. I ask you.
Rotted. Me there one place in our world with dance all very,
alone
very
now hear that bad that.
evident.
We see all the girl them on TikTok, bad man, a be a
You
boat
can't
up in
see no
there too.
woman on no TikTok,
Hold
me
on.
general.
You the man tell me say.
I just stood them here and listen to one I vlog of them. Me not even
Like
remember if a media packs me and listen or a review God and them and give back the numbers for that. About 8,000 reposts that get me general. And when girl good get 30,000 reposts. General, no comparison a day in this thing and we just tune no loud.
Bro, that is Lord, that is the girl them no fan of the world, you know, and one thing with that girl song, cause what me I read the factual, you know.
But they drop an EP full of girl song and no girl no repost, not even a line. Where you have to tell me say one thing with a girl song. Girl them have got repost.
EP. You feel stick to your album where girl song panny and it flop and you go on an EP.
Where you talk about?
Where you talk about me?
Madad, me not gonna tell you for go look, you know. Cause me know you see it, you just attack for entertainment purposes.
No, man,
me know you see, me say if you have a mobile device and you have internet, you have to see it. Every girl will look good out here, all the girl them where they on the in between around 6 and 5. And when girl good, the girl good, them a play.
You know, say to the
girl where all man tell say hide your face, them girl they not even hide no more. Come out brawl, you know say when girl good.
Well, I know, but you will get that, but the G them boast and the girl them boast it out there. Watch this, huh? Well, what more I said to you? Mr. Somebody check the I think the Spotify stream them today with your album them. Some of them are trend, some of them are stream 50,000, 60,000, probably 70,000. And both your stream like 69 or so thousand. None of your song them on the album no they far funny. Probably 70 at the most. 70 something the most. I remember say you release the album like a week before. A couple of days before. So for both you match up with the same stream then and the same time there, bro. Clearly you're not nothing fam.
Several songs told him, man. Come on, bro. What you talk about? All you talk, you know, you better try go on the album, you know. They try go on it.
Bro, under 1,000 nothing for growing, bro.
Brother, me not talk about album sale. Me not talk about Alright, yeah, album sale, yeah. Alright, yeah. But when me talk about but me talk about
hold on, Jamar, me mute you because a feedback. So when you're ready for talk,
you me?
Yeah. Yeah. When you're ready for talk, you on mute.
I want to talk on the panel. How is G there?
No, we don't. No, what me I say is, you see the album itself is a great body of work, despite I see it.
Bro, come on, bro.
You see it, and what we have to understand.
Nothing great in far short of my father, man. I want to tell you, man.
Listen.
Well, I know 438 was a great body of work and J.O.K. and it never far short. So what
you know, listen. Most of the traffic go to the website. That you know overs. So what make the up the job? What make the up the job with the album same time?
How long Alkaline drop an album and two are going on YouTube space right now? Be a rivalry. Vendetta, Gaza, genocide. Everybody aware everything. We not work over there overtime. We don't even sleep at 4 o'clock a morning on live. 100,000. Go sit down, youth.
Listen.
Go sit down, man.
You know, I love on the load today, you know. I love on the load.
Hold them. Give me the exact number.
When girl
give me number they told them.
When girl good. When album not good in a good neither.
When girl good. Look how much song they on the album where I tear up the place.
Bro, one song right now I try to get that buzz. I mean I'm gonna be a bias. You give me see girl in my room.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
When you talk to the boss, you tear up the place. Tomorrow 1 million views in a 5 days. You don't chill out that facts, bro. I'm not talking facts
Listen,
on the panel,
when
dog,
some
and stop
tear up
it,
the
bro.
place, you see the evidence side.
You
Me
see eight
tired of
when I
telling
push,
myself the number
that's
where
why on the
uno do
album,
general, no
that's why on the
evidence
album
now
touch.
so, cause
Remember
guess what
time
go on?
Messi, we skill like Messi with the ball, not nah touch. That's how on the album touch. Cause I guess on a
Yeah,
whole football player on our work with.
yeah. Hey,
Wash up.
you job, you Kevin
I
Hart
wash up
tonight,
football player on our work with. Wash up and all
dog
that.
full of joke. Hey,
I mess with skill like with ball on left foot. I want that one to strike a goal.
that's a
Chill
lie
out, dog.
again. That's a lie again, my general. As me tell you, start the madness. Start the
Jamal, yeah,
madness.
me G, you
Because
know, but
you
guess
see,
what now?
let me show
You
you
know
what me
I
I show
talk
you.
facts, me G,
Listen up.
man. Take your L,
Listen.
no, man.
We never take a L yet, my general.
Yeah, because he must
Never.
have
This
and Rick get silent, because they must have be a fuck yeah, chat.
listen. No man. If them want to hear what me have to say.
You see that? So you know, Jamal,
Guess how me know
me
say
know what's spoken,
something
you know.
different with Uno. Uno just start based pan bias. What
Nah,
year
dog,
Uno
nah. Me
drop
know me
one
have
song, you know.
neutral
I
youth on the
wanna
panel.
chill the place. I tell we say I wickedest thing since sliced bread.
What that?
See you Dave remember the song.
No,
And
me
a two
ask you what
song when
that?
me drop from here. I may say what year you
See it?
drop a song.
What's the
And you
Jamal?
Dave remember it.
You
But what
keep on
year
a
when I
cool
it
to game.
alone
Well, I
out
know.
there.
Well, I know, me G. You
Yeah,
keep
hold
on a
on
cool.
now.
You keep on a cool to game. Life has sim drop a month ago. We drop a new song and you drop a new album. And you have song for the album right now, Attraction. We have speak about that. You're gonna life has sin. You're gonna you're gonna
Yeah, but if you are
earn
talk
him his
about the song,
love.
them go have attraction.
Yeah,
None of
because
your
my
song them
part,
not
my G, a
attraction more than
future.
it, me general. So what you do?
What?
You talk naturally for me, just go where we doing or something.
Rick. Rick, I'm not politics. Me
Yeah,
not
my
want to get
general.
involved, you know.
Yeah.
But Rick,
Yeah, my G.
you know, since Jamal are cool to game, I go back at Life has seen and EP and them thing there, and that past that long time.
Where's a deflection?
Yeah, we passed that Jamal. You
All right,
gone back at.
may I make you fresh and back in brain, because probably in brain tired from the heap of debating and trying to figure. So, yeah, go on.
If Ben that a fan, them
What
silent this
are they
morning, no?
told them?
Yeah.
I got read two super chat and recharge back Jamar brain there. So you can
All
say what
right.
I said to him clearly. So big up
All
my
right.
general Tuggy Frost, you know. Tuggy Frost say Kartel drop surprise album and sell 1,000. No play this. Nope, bro. MPT, me not follow you know. MPT was heavily promoted and it sell 950. Stop the balling. So that I went talking for us. I say, Dan himself, big up yourself, you know. Good girl, a 40K repost, you know. That is what G say, you know. And Jamaica Diva Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Manners and honors for the super chat. You see it. Happy birthday, Rick. Blessings upon blessings, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. So ask him back where I ask him now, told him. Because I don't think he might hear what I say. No.
He not here.
No, hold on,
Here
they
I go
told
and Rick.
them.
He might go
Hold
back
on,
in the
told them.
past. Every time he got
Let me
earn him
just
his lover like probably a couple months well. And life has seen like a month hard now. I guess so we drop a new song now. And you drop a new album. And song the funny have the little traction. We have speak on that. You keep on go back to the past like yeah try. Stop cool the game, bro.
So yeah, Jamar, unmute me query answer now, my G.
no, me I say it can't be the past of 2026, you know. But let me just get to that Tuggy Frost super chat. Him should have shame for put up that at exactly that me I talk about. At that 1,000 sale the way you get, make you could even make it to number 13. And that's why you couldn't make it there, so you know, Tuggy Frost. You couldn't make it there, so because them time they are YouTube all and everything. And if you could have only secure 1,000. When the man them are secure 3,000, 4,000 and them numbers dead. You not say nothing, my general. Send back a next super chat and tell me sorry.
But
You know no
Jamari,
behavior down there in the comments.
Jamari, you talk and what is now? At 2026 and you're still under 1,000. With a well promoted album, Barclays, this, everything, bro, and you're still under 1,000, you attack. You should not attack my father.
Hold on there. Sorry, Tuggy. Time will tell. I didn't realize I miss a super chat. So time will tell us say Masicka GOK sell more than top price and new level unlock. Jamari need to know that and get the facts correct. You know, so I don't recall why it say Jamari, but time will tell us the argument not accurate. So I don't know what you say. You know, boy, I say GOK sell more than.
I must say, at the first week argument, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Jamari gone?
Me there, man. Time will tell me if we go do back film research on that.
But where's told him?
Boy, I reckon I look good because Jamari, I don't know what go on. He's silent tonight, you know. What wrong with him tonight? He normally outspoken.
Normally outspoken, eh? Me I tell you. Right now, the girl them a talk.
I can't keep up with it.
The girl them a talk the talk. No, me I say, friend, you have a device you're supposed to see it. And when girl good do all like girl them a say.
Right.
Jada, let me show you something. How wicked this thing be.
Watch him. So yeah.
Me tell you what they up on the platform, you know. Me say, unu men, we all walk out here and look victim for sale. Go one side. Because the girls, them hate to know for what I do. We not try to stop them fun. I'm stand up and I watch females that sing the part where say, come in a cup and she mix it and drink with liquor and ice. And I'm not pure vendetta females there in that show there. You know how much I want to walk home Bex? Me general?
Jamari.
Me ask you if you know how much I know. Crocodile boys. Walk home Vex.
No, man, watch this. Man, me got really crocodile and you are going.
Sunday morning.
Me hear what your artist say, you know. I'm gonna know you get them nasty out there. At 2026 and way before that, them corrupt. But certain thing we gotta put to the music, me personally not agree with it. Come in our mouth, man. Come do something else. You see me? If you have big man coming on a cup.
See, you still interfere with the woman them. Love the woman them. Thing me general.
Me not gonna make a change the reason neither, you know. We talk about that like 1 week straight about cup with ice from what here. We're not talking about that tonight. We are talking about the album sales and what go on. What happened? What go on, Jamari? What go on?
Told them, how much you know? Give me your album and your album sales.
We all know that, bro. You know
no, me I say give me your one them number in general. Make me have a proper debate.
Just 1 second, Rick. Yeah, a 3 hour with you for your birthday, brother. I tell me say we not reach 200 likes yet, bro. What go on?
Oh, I'm gonna like, man, go over there too.
Brother.
Man, like, yeah,
no, brother, enough people more than they are now. You leave a like on the street.
You're serious, brother?
No, sir. No, man, this can't look good, brother. This can't look good. Not even a like on the G Earth Strong. And when they have 3 hours and 12 minutes.
Eric Storm, bless up in Earth Strong too.
Man.
Yeah, I really would. 29 was my birthday too.
Right. What's much people want March 1?
Yeah, man, years. So we're not normal people, man. Years, man. Believe, man.
Yeah,
the realest shoot them ever.
For real, man. I'll yo I say me for pause your life. People don't click like on the life, man. Don't make them moderator them cuss. Even you must say, yo, the thing not look good. So you see it, no 5 people. You know, say no 5 people. I say reasoning sweet because see they jump up to 230 yard. So it look like I want if people just think just like a daisical and don't click the like.
Yeah, man, but them know say them just leave a little like, man. They get me, I say nothing wrong still. You see, we know
all and trendy, you know, you don't know a thing go. All IG them. You see it. Yeah, man, but back to the argument. Where say I said to Jamari and him run and now told him.
Ricky man run, yeah, yo, in quiet, yo, you know what's talking tonight in quiet of.
Yeah. This is the most confident I've heard told him in a very long time, you know.
Come on.
He must have know, because I know what's spoken, you know.
Oh, me tell you, say, you not listen then. You definitely not listen. This is not the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth time them behave like this. I
Yo,
flap
Rick,
themselves.
Rick,
Remember, say, I told them on G side, the band platform, what day you tell me, say,
Jamari voice, dim, you know, Rick.
Oh, Friday. No, my voice must dim. I try to tell you, so I still I go through effects from Saturday. So my voice must dim, my general. I recover me there, I recover.
You need probably like
time was hard.
recover though, man. I tell you the truth. You need
But as well, me I said to
recover.
you, because guess what go on? Me listen back the live, you know. As me tell you, I wait 4 o'clock in and over I Citadel, you know. And me say me go tune in on the live. So me hear all when G side call in with woman in a vehicle. I say, who enjoy? And them I say, Alkaline. You might tell them, say, shut up. Eh? You can't believe that? You come on platform and look for try proof point and everything backfire upon you. Now CMG side and you told them what they upon Rick and him out platform and tell me say, oh, when you no win the mobile, you know what I hear what me have to say. I want to know more about them general.
Yeah,
so if me I tell Rick say I know the first, second and fifth time here when you like this, when you like to talk and do this.
Jamari,
shut in the teeth skin.
Jamari, Mobile was like what last week? We're going previous tonight, not no last week.
No,
Nothing.
what me I say is, remember say me never get to. No, but remember say me never get to come over here. Told them me never get to come over here for tell me what I say about no more about one win.
Bro,
so since me there tonight, them say tell me about it. Eh?
Yes, I want to update the mobile.
Yeah, cause true them say them never tell me something when them win the mobile. So me never even check out who win, but me assume say them.
Carter winning mobile.
Right?
Nothing wrong with the mobile. Carter winning. And it's
no, but I answer to them. Me I say I wanna win it. Me never check out who.
Jamari,
but don't talk to me no man, cause you're strong a while ago, yeah. Fidget now.
Talk to you, cause you try to change the narrative when you're not working.
Yeah, but I say, oh, was that win? We're gonna win the mobile one. So now win.
I mean, a mobile keep the award and then feel like Vybz Carter win. A win is a win.
But all them. Now we have to keep the reasoning here now. Remember, say, a G side, they are tell the whole panel about 500 people on the panel say, him just go pick up the mobile. Like, you know, him just go over England, go pick up the mobile, and, you know, I think I'm and Shenko in that debate. I may I say, boy, that NYB is a fair day. You remember me tell G side clearly say I hope Masicka now listen to him because team line of reasoning make it sound like him put on an award over there. So Jamari say since he never hear what go on, you have to give him an update.
All right, just sorry. Rick, hear me out now.
Yeah.
Me not cut you. Go through.
All right, well, let me just read this. Big up yourself, you know, time will tell. I want respect for your support. Let me see where time will tell us again. A pure sales alone count our streaming as well. Because if that is the case, MPT's pure sales low and then low. So GOK sell more than NPT and top price. But as me say, my general, me just think it low overall, you know, regardless of how the thing go. Me don't expect way more. So, you know, me don't know. I think Jamari probably have more information, so you can unmute and explain to you. You know? But where I say told him.
All right, so Rick, you move about go on, Zane.
Right.
It's an official show. But you know, sometimes we never want to put this out, but it's an official show and them announce the winner and Vybz Cartel win. I be a great artist wasn't in our lineup.
But me I said, do you think that if anyone of our artists and where we are reason, you think that if none of them get nominated for Grammy or Mobile, no man supposed to forward on the panel and tell we say, oh, him just go pick up the Grammy or pick up the mobile and keep it moving?
No, man, that's very.
I mean, we have fans.
No.
Rick, I mean, we have fans. Everybody
So Jamaria said, going by that, he want to update as to how was your win.
All right, I'm gonna give you an update. All right, we have fans sometimes. Probably not me personal, but we have fans sometimes. We confident in our artists, and people are gonna say, "Yo, yeah, we are win this and whatever," and that's fine. But we didn't win the mobile, but we drop a song on the same day. And the Crooks them still celebrate and we have a good time.
True. It's understandable.
So we still not, even though we not win the mobile, we still not miss nothing. Cause it was a 1 day thing. Me not hear the Crooks them crash out over a mobile right now. For real. Come up on the panel them. Me not hear Crooks them talk about the mobile. It passed and gone. The Crooks them talk about it song when my artist drop. When I hit we are celebrate.
Right.
But Jamar can't celebrate nothing.
Right.
It's a different that and the whole body I work with 16 songs. And 2 songs was released like months ago.
You see me I try to show you we're wrong with the debate them. We not carry no shame. Because all me feel lead you on the chart. You have a song on the chart, you know. You them must me don't know which number you there now. But me I lead you.
But
and you have the audacity to come here I say you have something to celebrate, but me not have nothing to celebrate.
So watch it, sir. Jamar, at one point.
At one song, then my song, then my song, then my song.
Crap attack. Watch Jamar at one point. At one point, we take over the lead from whoever. Probably you did that number 1 too. I will take that over.
Just tell you that you take the lead for 3 hours.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. When Bossy drop, number 1 from Apple, YouTube, UK, iTunes, America, iTunes.
Listen, man. Me tired.
So, nobody can go on like
every time. Listen, man. That's something we do all the time, in general. All the time. We drop a song, and miraculously within the first 2 hours, we the number 1 for how much chart, and it not even last 5 hours. So that means there's something wrong with what happened with you, because we sit down number 1 for how much days?
Jamari.
We get number 1 from with for 3 hours. And then down.
Jamari, we can name out multiple, more than 1, 2, 3 Masicka song will drop. No drop and hit number 1 on YouTube for months.
Which Masicka song
before
number 1?
Of course. I wish. What I know, tapping eyes. I tell her this, bro. Let me know if you're fuck. I wish different type of promise them songs to stay on number 1 for months then time there.
But me don't know about that. Me don't know. Me not talk about what me know about that one. No.
Bro, so whenever I know, we don't move up you for number 1 and get number 1.
For 3 hours, me general, I see everything you do.
I win it, I win, bro. If we move up somebody for number 1 and got number 1 and did it.
Yo, no cool like ice, that. Remember me tell you, son. You see that these streets,
that bro.
See that the man are thinking more sense than me. If me I try to show you how the news and this me are reason against.
Bro,
because if me the number 1, me general. Listen to that man, sir. Me the number 1 from Monday night. When I say you drop a song, give me a date when you drop a song. I went to Thursday or Friday. Talk to me now, man. Don't let me be with the matter.
It no matter when it drop, bad man.
Me the number 1 from Monday night. You drop a song mostly Thursday or Friday.
Yeah.
By in the night, you got number 1 and you go there for 3 hours. Then me take you off back.
I'm more than bogus now.
And guess what? You have to told them so you have something to celebrate and me don't.
Bro, I'm nothing wrong with that. Cause guess what? We drop 1 single song. I will still move up whatever song where you have a number 1, got a number 1. You have a more. What's the song? Bro, what I know? What I know, bad man?
More than 1 song we have in the chart.
You know, hear me? you drop a body I work with 16 songs. And that number one. And we drop one song. And move it from number one. If one of your songs then climb back at number one, it's expected that 16 song a drop.
Hold them. At the same song where you move from number one, come take care of back. In a 3 hours, my general.
So why they move from number one in the first place?
Because of the amount of views they buy, my general. I'm going to tell you a couple songs where you do this, you know, me feel. Now what do you drop live of sin? I have the number one and not 2 hours, 3 hours starting song take care of number one. We're tired to see it.
Bro, what is the Jamari?
No, answer me this then, Tolan. How come our number one can last for years?
Conversation done. He must take on Rick. Take over platform.
He must take a dear, can you help me with this maths, please? Because no one understand where I am. I need somebody, if I even Rickstorm can explain it to me. Because something is wrong.
I ask if I feel like if you spread an argument when I no proof.
Thank you.
I
can't talk to you.
All right. Listen now.
You're not all else, so we can't talk to you.
Listen
talk on different things.
All right. What I have observed around this space, I have seen where when my artists take over a chat, number one or so, at days him dead for days. And more than one, more than 2 times, Missy Masicka drop a song. And within couple hours of him dropping the song got number one somewhere. And then within 2 hours time, it gone.
But Rick,
so I wonder what happened, my general.
Jamari. We not always say Crooks on a fan base because Kartel strength and whatever, right? And you have a big fan base and Kartel have a big fan base. And for your artist of a body I work on that number one. And the man when on a fan base moving from number one. That says a lot, bro. How we move from down there. And guess what now? We are streaming better on YouTube with the same song and probably on Spotify. Probably on Spotify, because I'm gonna check Spotify numbers. But we are at almost 1 million views with there. Which part girl go there on YouTube?
That's how me I try to show you. All of that we have to say. I can tell you, say, you know, all me need to do when me throw something out there, just quiet for a while and allow uno to help me with my point. That is when me I try to tell you. We look into when girl good, and we are see where it a do at least 4 times where your song a do.
Where?
But when we look by your song number, it a rank these amount of views where. If you rank them views in a them amount of days. You're supposed to have more reposts, more engagements, everything. So how come you have this amount of views?
What is the bro?
And me have this amount of views.
But
me have more than 4 times the amount of engagement where you have
what is that?
reposts and everything.
You got what TikTok. One time TikTok never exists.
Yeah, with the man. See? What do you mean I use? Hold on, my general. Because only do this too much time. What do you mean I use YouTube? What do you mean I use YouTube? Only tell me say YouTube. No, don't use YouTube. Use Spotify. When you run with that Spotify thing there. Anyway, the words so speak get cross through vendetta vlogger ears. And then fix that Spotify situation there.
One thing about me teach you this. So one thing about the Crooks, every accolade we get, every single accolade, we have a certificate, everything we get, we appreciate it and put in our catalog. We not do like everybody else. What me I try to say to you, other platform, and then I go call on him, always I move the goalpost when they come on to certain things.
Bro, the man that's straight the whole line class song them. What you talking about?
What do you mean, right?
Man, that's a portion of class songs, bro.
When I use a class song for getting man, no hype for nothing, bro. Watch it.
I'm just responding to what you just said a while ago.
But Imhotep, when I use a class song for getting man, if we use class song right now in terms with family thing,
then why you went and clash him?
Bro, cause I moment. It was for the
All right.
moment.
Anyways, make uno go and do the thing. Me no want to go too further than that still.
Imhotep, it's just for the moment.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're on a race and the race win or you win or you lose. Race done. That done there, sir. We on to the next. We not try to run again and run again and run again. It done right there, sir. We not get a moment. Sing up and stay through jump up and down ball, control and way. When sang there, where buzz there, where all of that the from the clash? None. So you feel like we as a Crocs fans, as a Crocs artist, our keep on do stay through this to build up in career. Like hold aside, bro. Make your boss help you. We not have to do none of that. And I Masicka that for a long time. We don't do class song when we go up on stage show. Masicka do class song over the years, and you never hear go sing back none on the stage show them. None. And not just now, and not 2025, and not 2024, and not 2026. From DeMarco, Caliedo, you never see Masicka do no this song on the stage. And that's how we are
That's
keeping.
foolishness. Masicka no do all of the mark of this song them pam stage.
That about thing when him just try jump out. What do you mean by?
So why you can't rule it out.
It have to rule out, bro. And at the same time, you never work and we find a different formula and we are do it now. We not getting a man of strength, bro. Pretty Masicka, bro. We mindset no normal. We not do this. We not have to clash for run a place or clash for get no hype or get no hits or get no million views or nothing. Remember that good. You know, remember that, yeah? We not have to do that all of that. A 8 song we sing, we drop life I sing what here. Then say, yo, the song no up tempo, not go on feed. Alright, cool, it's a good song. I agree, it's a good song. I love that song there still. It's a good song. Now we can drop both here, beer balling. Beer balling on the internet. I want floor, you know it, you know this, you know that. But we have 1 million views by the morning. Make it make sense in a 5 day. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Me understand. I'm not gonna tell you this, bro. I'm gonna wanna feel like me up on the panel chat. You see Masicka.
What you say? Make what make sense.
Yo, you see Masicka with the talent we have and the mindset, bro. We not forget that Masicka drop one song, yeah?
Stop the
And
foolishness.
two
Go
song
sit down
clean.
and tell them go sit down,
Sit down,
man.
Jamari, cause
They are come tell me about people
your
to
artist
feel
drop
glad
album and in
Masicka
do
drop his
nothing.
one song. Masicka can't afford to drop no 5 song. Within same flow. I tired people that tired them out there.
So
Him
them not
can't
tired all now.
afford to drop no 5 song.
They
Have
say mute.
one song him have to drop.
Well, They say Limelight, Mute, Autocrat,
Wow.
White are the same floor. But at least we get about 3 each song out of them. 4 songs there. Cause they say Autocrat on each song. Alright, cool. The same floor and we get 3 each song out of them. Make it make sense.
Listen man. You see right now? See that song I wanna just
I
sing?
cannot be a floor and not find it. It's sad,
What
bro.
do you mean? My dad, me not ask him, I say the man sing a
Good girl,
song
good them up
on
and
an
prepare for
album.
it.
And you see
Nothing
that
else.
rip up a whole entire stage show. In a 3 days, my general. Come on, man. Who not come tell me about impact, my general? Who not tell me about? Yes, if the man do that about 20 flagger, I see we are not vendetta flagger. Play about that clip there and say,
I don't know about that. Me
yeah,
on internet with
you know,
me.
a hit song
That's
that,
my
you know.
time, I go. I don't know about that.
Told them, where you are trying now, go. That's what I tell
Hey,
you. You know,
Jamari, I tell you honest truth. Jamari, what I know?
another honest
No.
truth. Told them,
What I know?
all them people are like them start off like that.
Bro, what
You
I
tell
know?
you the honest truth. And
Jamari,
then
I tell you,
proceed to
what
tell
I
me
know? And then me alone see it, bro. What I know? Fun and joke aside. It's a fan, Masicka dropping song. Most of the vlogger them pan the media right now are the song them a talk about. Until today, when your album flop in a sell no copy, me not gonna put flop on it. But in a sell no copy, certain with an expectation, they might talk about it. Most of the panel me go on, I sang them talk about.
Hold on.
But then say God I pull their strength, you know. And then pull their strength for real. But then pull their strength from what?
Tell them we
Cause
see the strength we pull. We not see that
okay,
reflecting on
it's
me
strength pull. It's strength pull, but tomorrow man we have 1 million in 5 days. So I don't know where strength gone. I don't know where strength gone. Once I hit song, my father. You could have pulled
And what
pull
it's
1,000 strength.
What it's
The boss
Come in
you're
see
blind.
nobody a post this song, my general. I'm
Bro.
tired to hear people I say them tired of that. The same old,
Bro.
same
And this
old.
song I run so fast,
The
I must
only
views.
thing different, my dog, are the chorus with the dog teeth from Popcorn. I tell you, say, a whole heap of vloggers me here out here
Oh,
talk.
so
Heap
thief
of
from
few it me.
Popcorn.
Me
Well, I know
not
thief.
ask you, in general.
Well, I know
Me never,
thief from. Well, I
listen,
know.
man. Watch you know. Stop. Me not told them I make me say what me I say.
Yeah, bro,
A
you
whole
know
heap
I'm in
of
the fence,
vloggers
my
me here
father.
out here talk, me general. You understand? And none of them pinpoint exactly where it a come from.
I'll show you this
That
tomorrow.
flow when used in a desert, a Popcorn and get it from. I mean, don't know how that fly over Bruce head.
But Jamal, man, I show you this,
So
bro.
listen carefully. Bossy me, no if you hold me no play boaty.
Yeah.
Me use juice. Wake you up like tsunami, no afraid to call me phone when you want me. A long time me know say your friend them want me. When me touch you road, them a swam me.
Yeah. That song there
So
from
as me
that
tell you, say,
well
listen
on.
carefully now, my
Well
dog,
on
man.
man, well on. That song there from when Popcorn does a bus, you know. Me that
Son of my
me listen
dead.
unruly too, you know. Well on. So I got them saying that 2026, Masicka go way a black there so. Fi dig up a
Oh, you
Popcorn
mean so
floor.
which part of the CFS place it thief something? No from some which part, way back which part you think nobody now go look?
And I know me heart no thief nothing from you and your heart is greatest. Sad, bro.
Who part is the greatest?
If your heart is greatest, I know Masicka no thief nothing from him.
What are the amount of thing? Are the man playbook you might use? Me not tired to tell you no. And walk on you through it.
But
And
the
tell you
playbook
say
I
just
run out,
because you
man.
don't know how to apply the methods them properly.
But guess what still? Me nah, alright, me nah, watch this too. Yeah, Masicka thief everything. But guess you know, why when in thief it flow them are eat better than for your rest of artists that will start for them flow.
I don't know. Stop that, man. Not try to reshape it one way. I don't know whole heap of flow in thief as if you have no whole heap of flow in general.
But I wanna say into a key thief flow and you have
We
one,
are
so why
talking
you can't
about
eat so
that
much?
specific one in general. That
Bro,
specific
you know
one.
say
So,
you know something for top here now do cause hold on, Jamal, hold on. You know for top you know man. When Masicka nobody a clash nobody, they say in coward come off for him now. They say one floor come off now. You might try something else, bro. What wrong with you know? Which part of the song that one floor?
me they tell us the whole entire song on one flow.
The
The
man use
verse
about
them not
4
feel.
different flow and
The
I.
verse them not feel same old. I don't know much in general. If you want to hear new tricks, new flows, go and go tune into the NPP.
I know say honestly, but that shame still if a man, but that shame if a man have one, if you have play soccer and you have 2 foot and you can't score no goal, and a man have one left foot or one right foot and keep on a score. But that
But
shame, dog.
does he have more goals than me though? No, he doesn't.
Of
Is
course.
he a bigger footballer
I mean
within status than me? No,
the
he
impact
isn't. So
the
what
impact
is it
of
that you're
songs
saying?
the impact of songs in the modern time is
No,
more
listen,
better, is more hit
listen,
than your at 2016 alone. I
listen.
can't go back to my father. Come on,
I
man.
don't have a problem when you try to do the comparison.
2016, bro.
There's really no comparison in that.
Best in our
You
career
did,
ever, and it can't get no better than that. Than
you
box
did
Wait,
see
him.
wait,
Get
when
wait.
tired.
Big up yourself, decent nice man. I don't know if you said something to me. I'm sorry to interject you guys. Cause you know some kind of distracted me. I listen to both of them are go at it still. So big up these are nice, man. Big up to all the ones and ones, them, you know the thing go. Yeah, but I'm listening the conversation, you know the thing go. Quote
He must take
unquote.
me down with Jamari, no. Jamari. You see, una vendetta fan, guess or not? You know, when me there bleed from Masicka for drop one song, more with DM and say, yo, father, what you do? Drop a song, no, man. You need to DM Alkaline and tell him, so that I'll do the right thing. And tap your bucket.
You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you. All I think with
Because me DM my artist, I'm artist. Sick of the fuck you do. Drop a song now.
The humble person, I see,
respond
when
or
really
respond,
put
but
out
you need
much
to do that,
come
bro.
here at envy.
Artists don't see everything, you know. Remember, artists don't see everything. I want to the end and then go out and see it.
Yeah, and the artists they say the girls them short and fun out here.
You
And the
keep on
thugs
the
them
one song with just a
really
take up the
easy. Which
momentum.
one song you talk about, my
I'm not
general?
wrong with it.
You must be wet cool, you know.
Watch it, Jamari.
Madad, this is what me say now, man.
You see one song where me glad feeling to, cause I guess, you know, you need to know one whole what you do, you know, so me kind of glad in come out, cause I guess, so I great artist and want him do better to, bro.
Can't do no
Want him do better, so I guess, you know, more Alkaline on top of the convo, too.
Yeah, this is how we get the key to Flatbush.
You get the key to one ghetto place in a New York,
No,
where they will live.
now say my sister will get the don't talk like that. Please don't talk like
Bro,
that.
I tell you, everybody know Flatbush.
You possess a key for
So
anywhere at all.
You get the key for New York.
So wait, they told them you as a yard man. You're really the out there, as I said, because Alkaline get key for Flatbush, you are disrespect Flatbush, brother.
No,
Imhotep. Brother, what you mean? That you're not
Imhotep, you say you? Imhotep, you say you?
No, I have to interject here, so because when you say
somebody say you go like your Alkaline fan and a style to, you know.
No, it is very disrespectful and disgraceful what you're doing, Tolan.
Just wait, the man. In no matter who for fan me is, right? Yeah, the argument have to make sense. Me I say, you sometimes you know go on like on love the artist them more than on love on integrity on yourself.
But
just because I want one Flatbush key argument, brother, you disrespect the place.
Him bring up him, but
yeah, but me I say you don't need to talk about say that's a quote unquote the type of place, a ghetto place, and me know where I say, brother. Me know where I say, but you're gone. Yeah, you have to reason so extreme, bro. You can skip past that too.
No, you must take a tribal going out of you.
Yeah, but make it make sense, to brother, because we just saw where gonna make no sense, me.
It makes sense, but it keep one.
So you I got this, you got disrespect.
Just argument, bro.
Bro, stop that, man.
We're not the key, but we are the ambassador for other
bro, stop disrespect the place, bro. That's all we have to say, brother. A whole heap of Jamaicans live a Flatbush and whole heap of history and legacy.
I don't care about Jamaica, my father. I'm not telling a lie. What is the Jamaican board? I don't dig Jamaican like that. Say you about
argument, bro.
I don't care about Jamaican now. You say yo.
No, me say it's not that personal, brother. All the man says Alkaline get the key for Flatbush and
just to one get up play. I don't know. A great accomplishment that to say yo. You get the key for one place.
Right. You don't value Flatbush, no.
We value everywhere Imhotep.
No, you don't because you don't play it.
No, I don't play nothing. Imhotep.
All I'm saying is you don't have to be so extreme in your reason for you don't play.
Imhotep, man, get a youth in a man. I real crux in Imhotep. Get a youth.
No, you know matter you what all me say is you know.
So me now don't play nothing when me try to say yo.
Just because Smaddy get the key, bro. Come on, man. You know that serious G. It's not that serious, that bro. And Flatbush.
Also told them going, man. You man do a crop stuff. So them argument get disgraceful from time to time.
Flatbush get one disrespect because Jamari told them a reasonable Masicka Alkaline.
Nah, you might take, man. I want
yeah, man, we not have to go so extreme still.
You might have to garage you, man. If you
no, yeah, so we not have to go so extreme. And guess what going on, as me say. Just like how you there say from night Jamari deflect, brother. Yeah, on stop try run to one of the
So see it. So
on, bro.
tell man to my defect now and gonna flat bush, man.
Well on, bro. On stop try run to a safe space. To try
Jamari.
label people. Where them at this and where them at that. Because
no, don't say Imhotep. When you talk to him,
can't take it easy tonight. Every night him beat me, and one night me I beat him, I'm gonna go flat bush.
Then beat, if you beat no man, me kill a man.
So now you run that flat bush, bro. You got EP. Jamari, you run got EP, you run got Kartel, you run got flat bush. Turn up
no, we ain't gonna win the general.
Hey,
me just have to, yeah, debate album. And look, me ask you, say, the fact say you debate this thing. Show me a project where you put out sincere. You say you're not
wait there. You know, say, told them, you know, say, yo, say, I think she 100% right.
What that?
She say, you know, rate Jamaicans, and you there talk to Jamaicans, right?
What do you mean by Imhotep?
Based on what you said earlier.
Like what I said earlier?
You know, when you talk about Flatbush and the history of Jamaicans, what you say?
But Flatbush is American, is American place and not Jamaica place. What do you mean by it?
No, when me say, me talk about the place and
Jamaicans, what are not Imhotep, a lot of Jamaicans born at Flatbush, right?
Right. So what did you say about Jamaicans when you say what you say?
Mr. Dad, me no dig Jamaican away if you say you're right. Imhotep make be honest with you.
So you was a Jamaican, brother. You mean you don't dig Jamaicans, though? That kind of weird argument.
Imhotep. But Imhotep, man, share this, bro.
Yeah.
Jamaicans are the worst when they come and find, bro. I'm still, I'm not backtrack nothing, bro.
No, the people that you know are the worst.
That's why I tell you, that's why my perspective different from yours and yours.
But don't generalize it either. That if you say the people that you know.
Jamaica,
yeah, you said Jamaicans, that's a generalized statement. So me I say.
But if Mr. Me fuck with Jamaican that way, that shouldn't be a big deal.
No, boy, you mean then the whole of we are Jamaicans are we there?
But me not fuck with Jamaican that way than either.
No, but all on me general man. Me think
that's a disrespect.
No, me think you got too extreme in the reasoning, bro.
That's not extreme,
bro. Just imagine me understand the people them again, as me say. And stop talking about Jamaicans, brother. The people them where you have an issue with or you not deal with. That's different, brother. And every Jamaican is like that.
I mean, never
you as a Jamaican, I say you're not F with Jamaicans, bro.
Somebody said that?
Yeah, you're saying you're F with Jamaicans. So what? Like seriously, brother. As a yard man, I said that, bro.
Boy, you must watch this, man. When they hear me say that, bro, me nobody try to tell us, yo, me not talk to no Jamaicans, I'm not a Jamaican friend. But me I try to with a Jamaican thing and my thing, bro. Me stay on my lane, me have my circle. He must take me on my circle, bro. You probably not understand me. But me know people in the chat understand me just to see him. Jamaican is not my circle. Me keep to myself, bad man. And do my own thing. I know there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that, But here go on now. When you say that's
you are vendetta fan thing, so you for all out to man.
No man, that's all on man. No stop try fling fan pan people when they don't want deflect. Right? You know, matter
but
about
she a vendetta fan, so I know that.
Well on bro, you as a Jamaican, in a matter share what. You as a Jamaican brother, I say them things in MG.
So you might have to say it, bro.
And you think it's okay? Well, you think it's okay if you say it like that? Like seriously? Or you feel like say you can't say it?
Me never say it in a way, Imhotep.
No, man. It's
stop, Imhotep, stop watch the chat and make the chat a different.
No, me listen, bro. Well,
I have them say yo say a thing like you're Mets fan too.
No.
Say yo say a thing and you think she right.
No, that's all on, brother. All me I say is that, man. You know, if you go say extreme, the reasoning. That's all me I say.
But you must take nothing out with them and reason to go extreme too. So why won't wrong with tonight?
No, the reason not go towards Jamaican people, brother. You never got there, so you
Jamari bring it up and me say yo Flatbush get a place and lead from this. So I never say a Jamaican get a place besides a get a place.
Remember you say
and you you say
appreciate accomplishment for me as a person.
Well on Jamari, well on man. Me say it's a ghetto place. Una boss boat and Imhotep say yo I pay a Jamaican live there. I never mentioned about Jamaican, you know. You don't get this thing twisted, you know. I'm say yo, me not dig Jamaican so much, bro. You know, the matter. And
Right,
I'm
right.
stand
So
for
yes, you
but
as
me
a
stand for
Jamaican.
me stand for
No, but you as a Jamaican, I gotta say you don't really dig Jamaican so much.
and I told me that I find yard, bro. You must if you know, you know.
No,
You're not gonna
but
know.
well, on, man,
You
when you
know,
die,
bro,
yard,
me
you
still
need
I'm one
Jamaican.
lane, bro. Me just company panel and I'm happy places, I'm company panel, reason sometime, me yard, work. Me no fuck with Jamaican or really. And if me say
Yeah,
that,
and that's
why people
fine.
offend by it though?
No, well, on, man, that's fine because everybody live them life how them want live it, whether private or link, whatever, introvert, extroverted, whichever. What me I say is that me think the way you say it, do. Yeah, it really extreme in a way, me general, as a Jamaican saying that, brother.
And guess it must take me know a whole heap of people will think just the same, just like me.
Yeah, but that no means so no thinking balance, bro.
You
So
know mean that way,
because
we are
people
talk
know
on the
think,
panel and me so why you make it be a big, why you have to be
no man,
that
I'm just
comment that
saying,
about you believe the girl, right? Imhotep. Come on, Imhotep.
we
You
are
have to
reading
believe the
because
girl,
what?
right? What you mean, boy? Me
No,
have
hold on,
Jamaican
man.
parents
No,
and background, bro.
just wait, brother. What may I say? Me agree with her because I thought the same thing when you said what you said, but because you had a reason. And it kind of dawned on me when she said it because me I say, if you know a reason about the artist them and whatever, and Jamari I say Alkaline get the key for
What
Flatbush.
Imhotep?
Wait no bro,
Imhotep,
well
you're
on bro,
not
well on
reason I
wait
topic.
no bro, well on bro.
Imhotep, you're not reason I topic come on Jamaria.
Bro, just
So
wait
why
no
you
brother.
try to point out that?
Bro, that's well on brother man. That mean I'm
That
here
you
on the
always do
panel.
my G, man. Me
Well
respect
on
that. That
bro,
you always do,
I'm here
bro.
on the panel. Me there up on the panel. What
But
you mean?
you're not interjecting on nothing, but
No,
you're
of
interjecting on
course,
that, bro.
I interject. Me just make on a reason more time. So
I'm
just
still stand for I'm
and
not
that's
take back
fine.
nothing,
So just
bro.
hold on, brother. So just so in an argument now, you
Stop
are
it,
gonna
man.
dismiss. Oh, so Flatbush is nowhere, bro. And them little
Me
petty
say
reason
yo.
over artists, bro. And that me I talk
Bro,
about
Imhotep, me say
because I'm
yo.
on a rep a
A
camp on
key
them.
if you get a place and a New York and a
Right.
whole
So,
New York.
yeah. So
And the
just
key
to
if you get a
dismiss.
place.
Right. So
Nothing wrong with the way I read the Imhotep about
yes.
the
Hold
whole
on.
thing,
Well
bro.
on. Well
Why
on,
would not
bro.
take it so deep though?
No, well on, man. Just to win a point, brother, you downgrade a place. That's the whole point. And it's a
So,
musical
so
reason.
just to win a point, enough time. People don't grade place and people in general. If you don't grade a place, a person is worse than downgrade a place.
No, I'm talking about like no with the Flatbush argument, right?
No, but Imhotep, what may I say, Imhotep? Enough time people don't grade a person in general. It better don't grade a place than a person. And me never say no topic come up or you say that or whatever, you don't grade a individual, no, bro. Enough time we do that, for the panel now.
Me just think the ones extreme more time than them reason still. And that the truth.
Imhotep, never did so deep, bro. You a carry go this, bro.
No man, that's it's not
Nah,
so
that
deep. So, hold on,
Imhotep, me lose off of your
if it's
father.
not
You a
so
carry
deep,
go this,
no, but
bro.
hold on, if it's not so deep, you could have left Flatbush and just go on to something else. But you say that are nothing because Flatbush is
No,
nowhere.
but me and the dog I debate and guess me say we in America. Majority of Jamaican never born in Flatbush. Within America.
No, I get that point.
I'm say to you, say, yo, one get up here. Can I get up for real? Who no. You get up. And I no bring up Jamaican live down them thing. The whole Jamaican getting it.
Yeah, because as me say, man, nothing wrong if
A
because your
Jamaican
time
alone
will
live a
come.
Flatbush. Imhotep,
Wait,
a Jamaican alone live a Flatbush.
no man, your time will come when you get the key for Flatbush too, bro.
And
Nothing
I
wrong
get
with
no
that.
key, Imhotep, man. I want to
Bro,
tell you, man.
just stop talk for the artist them, bro.
Me not get no key for no way.
You
Me not
say,
talk for no artist. Me
really,
not get no key for no way,
you say the
bro.
time will come when Masicka will get the key for Flatbush.
Bro,
That me I said. We not talk
I
about
don't
you.
care which key Masicka get, bro. But you know what? I jump off of the panel, bro.
Yeah, because you reach a point you say you don't care which key Masicka get. Me not understand the argument there, bro.
No, me not care, bro. Cause you come on, bro.
Then the extreme reason
Imhotep,
you reason, bro. You reason
Imhotep.
extreme.
What is that, Imhotep? You know, me
Bro,
respect it for two.
yeah, but a reasoning, brother. You need to get
No, me not
frustrated.
like where you try come with say me I
There's
don't play Jamaica and them little thing there, bro.
there's nothing
Me
combative.
never mention nothing about Jamaica in the first place, bro. Come on,
No,
Imhotep.
well, on, man. We will move from this, and me say a time will come when Masicka will get the keys to
No,
Flatbush.
man, you can't move from where start the
What
the
you
whole
mean?
river
You are said
wagwan.
the convo is problematic, so me say me move it back and say Masicka will have in time when they get the key to
I don't care which key you get. That's
right.
what I
So
said.
me I show you say you just gone extreme in your reasoning. That's all me I say, brother.
Masicka,
your artist and your reason that we there now. For what?
Imhotep, when they up on the panel, I'm sure Jamal never have a problem. Without me, I say, we are reason.
But with their reason. With their reason
Yeah,
from
but they comment, you know what they say at
No,
first.
man, me have a problem when you try don't play the young lad, man. Me have a problem.
Listen
over Uno Crocodile do this.
All
I have
right.
a problem, big problem.
The young lad, but them put the reason on Jamaican, most Jamaican born a Flatbush.
All right, let's move it back there. Move back the reasoning. Let's move back the reason because as me said, I just said
man,
something
I jump far, man.
I just make a statement. Me never say something for you. Respond. Me say Masicka will have him time.
No, man,
the keys.
Imhotep, you say you say something. Imhotep, hold on,
Yo, we
Imhotep.
move past that, brother. We are dwell on that.
Can't move past because
you mean can't move?
energy,
You are saying if you move past it, brother. No, you say we can't move past.
Me energy, bro.
Big up on yourself, man. I jump off. You are react to some simple reasoning, brother.
I want to style, man. Try style man, about Jamaican,
about
Jamaica, most Jamaica come from America.
Bro, simple reasoning, brother.
Most Jamaican come from boy, America. Yeah, the born and grow.
Bro, when you get too defensive about simple reasoning.
Are you put Jamaica about Jamaica players?
You are talking about style. Style for what? Over some simple reasoning, bro. Style. Me need to style you. What? Me know you. Me not know you, brother. You talk about style. To come out and
I just the crocodile and outer shell tough, man.
Me not know you.
Them, man.
No, what I'm saying is, with their reason, brother, we are talking about style, man. I try style. Style with what? Some little reasoning. But Flatbush and dancehall. Bro, only too effeminate more time, bro. And then you know go like when you want to come shade under some style too. I come talk about people style, you know. Simple reasoning. With their reason, right? And the man say, Alkaline get the keys to Flatbush. And you say, oh, that not mean nothing because I get a place, blah, blah, blah. I simply say, don't play the place. You're double down on that. That's fine. Me move the reason and say, Masicka will get in time when he get the key. Yo, me not business about that. You really I get too personal, bro. That gone extreme for what? That not mean nothing. Artist reasoning, brother. And then I come talk about style. Style for what? Me know you. Me not know you, brother, if you talk about style. And you get too defensive over some simple reasoning. Me ain't have nothing. So nobody come start deflect and talk about style. There's no reason for me style you. I don't know you. You're up on a panel like me. You get what I say? Yeah. Listen to the man I say, make me can't style. Bro, I don't know you. You is who for me style you. Me don't know you, brother. I don't know you. Never met you in my life. I have no need to style you. A simple reason I go on, brother, you get defensive about it. Simple reason you get defensive and emotional about it. And I say, me I try style you over what? Bro, wanna stop that thing, man. Yeah, brother, reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah. What do you mean by shut up, bro? You can't tell me that. You think me take program from nobody? You get what I say? What you mean don't know you? Me no want to know you. That's why I say I have no need to style you. Because me don't know you. Me no want to know you either. So when you are going to say style, me a style you for what? Me don't know you, brother. No for one panel where they talk about some topics and them sitting there. You don't need to go personal for you to talk about stylings for what? I want to stop them foolish system, man. On a thin skin bad man, you're a crocodile. Your skin for thick. A simple reasoning. Simple reasoning about Flatbush and the keys, brother. You don't have to go there, so you talk about style. You get where me as a styling thing that. What kind of styling thing that? Yeah, me not style you. Me not need for style you. For over one little argument. You get where me I say? Yeah. So I just so that go more time still. But a simple reason, brother. Both of them are reason about the camp and whatever. Of course, we're there. We're not going to chime in. Then when they can't chime in when they're ready. Then that's how the reason go all the while. Simple reasoning. Simple 1, 2, 3 reasoning. And man, I reach a talk about style. That's style for what? Bro, that me realize with enough of them, man. That's why me don't tell already say, me no want nobody rate me out here, you know. Cause you see them hypocrite thing, them in a depend that. Who, yeah, me don't want nobody rate me. I mean, don't want nobody like me. Yeah, me just chime in and just reason and keep it moving. Me not look no knowing some nobody. Cause whole heap of out here defensive. And I wait for a gotcha moment and them something. And then one come label, man, you this, you that, and your style and them something. Full little bird brain craft that can't work for me, brother. That's why me not follow people. Yeah, me not textiling, I'm not style people. I saw me do it.
Cut the vibes, Ima. Big up, Ima. Big up ones and ones. Big up. Cut the vibes there.
Yeah, man, you can go through the dandada.
Why?
What is your take on the whole album sitting there, brother? Because I'm seeing I chatting and yeah, more of you hear your honest opinion. Take off the vendetta, brother. Honest opinion more here.
The thing look away, man, but I like to know what I want, because I don't understand. I wonder if I the app thing I cause a little thing I want. I don't know what I want.
So hold on, so you don't get no info, so you have no trainer communication when you can get some clarification on things and ask if the sales from the store went to the total sales. Like a confirmation conversation.
No, sir, that's work. I just work for me.
Come on, man. I have vendetta, man, on the internet, man. Come on, me general, man. I did hear a G did say something towards that or something like that still. But anyways, if you not get nothing confirmed, then all right, I guess time will tell you that one still.
Yeah, the team will come out and say that thing, man. We never know the link with the team.
Yeah, but as me say, 1,000 for the first week. Yeah, that's disappointing.
I see it, man, a long time.
The fans them disappointed too, brother. Yeah, let's keep that real. Everybody was looking forward to, the first week series and that anticipation. I mean, go buy and stream same way because
buy album already, man. Buy album already.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying fans should still continue buy and stream. But of course, there's disappointment because people really went all out. People go hard too. You get what I say? Yeah, because that's so out there on bragging rights.
I can't believe because I can never say 1,000 in general. So all of these streams used to count. I don't know. This is a thing I'm confused me. I don't really know much about it.
Yeah. Well, I just saw that go more time still. But as me say, with the expectation, yes, them said true expectations come disappointments. And the expectations was very high about the first week.
Yeah, I look on 5,000 or more, but boy, I can't believe why I don't know if I 4,000 I got over
5,000, look at 5,000.
Yeah, I wonder if 4,000 got over app, got support of app and buy merch and basics. We don't know how I go on.
Yeah, but we were told that the sales would translate to units with Luminat. That was the convo in the space. I said we're going with top price now. We're going again. Yeah, so that's why I kind of wonder what really go on.
Yeah, the team have to go fix up the part. Like, it don't look good. I'm sitting there. I'll call the street right now, so I don't know how I go on in general.
Well, me can't tell you, say, bro. That's why life is about the pendulum swing, That's why there's a lot of rhythm, The pendulum swing sometimes. Because 100% majority of the fans are disappointed in this number. 100%. They are disappointed.
If Alka, why my name so big right now and I do it? That means like it's not easy for another artist do it past 1,000 and if so be the case,
No, but bro, what do you mean past 1,000? Remember, say, bro, 1,000 is really a regression of the thing, Big regression, Why not think Bob Marley them the number one and you have Shaggy number 2, Sean Paul number 3? Because week in, week out, them man, they easily do them 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 I go up there. So.
That's true.
Right? Which sure say they have music that have the quality and the longevity to maintain that week in, week out. So when me as a general, we should not be celebrating not hold on. Our big, if it's a little young artist and that go on, all right, cool. A giant you talk about, bro.
But me want to know
Imhotep. It can't look good on the genre.
But the thing is, Imhotep, if Alka can go number 1 and sell 1,000 copy, and I go number 1, then how much about them I sell? I don't really much over that.
No, man, what's you going, man? You can't compare something we go on 5 years ago with now, bro.
No,
You
but even
can't do
though,
that than that.
me see album that number one, when me see, me can't see US chart because I can't me there.
No,
But me I
no,
say,
man, just listen to me. Just follow me.
yeah.
You know, say you have weeks where Bob Marley even do all 11,000. I mean, they talk about in a February where you know, say, Black History Month and Reggae Month and in Birth Month and them sitting there. Me not talk about that. Me I talk about on a normal week, Bob them a push down them 7, 8, 9,000. You have sometimes to where the sales can dip. So if you drop an album within that time, yeah, just like a man can do even 5,000 or 4,000 first week. And based on the first week sales of Bob, him can go number one because people have gone number one before. But when me I say looking at dancehall with these numbers, it don't look good for dancehall with these type of numbers. These are not numbers we should be celebrating like that. These are numbers which should say, well, the fans them need for one, come out and support, buy and stream the music. Yes, we understand the whole albums wars now, but under normal circumstances, the fans them not really consistently buy and stream the music like that. That's the reality as well too.
Why? We not do. Why? We don't know if a different chart or what? Because me see, I say I acting at number 3. Me say I acting a post up say God and I at number 3. So how much I like to and sell?
Well, me see him get an interview from the Observer or some mainstream media people, and them talk to him about him charting and stuff like that. And you know, yeah, he must say what he must say. But the thing about these charts is that here what is people buying the music. The people are buying the music, brother, and a free YouTube views. Where a man have a smart device and then go watch it on YouTube and whatever. No, and then get a couple ads or whatever. No.
But then again, then say they have the YouTube stream, but not for the first week, right?
No, man, them they're not adding no YouTube streams.
No time at all, they're not adding now.
No time that done with.
Blows then it's also that way then it must have.
But that is the moment for the fans them really show them true power still.
Yeah, that means acting
show who can buy, who can buy,
yeah.
and show who can stream.
Because I'll have a big fan base, so I'm the next artist them. That means I acting I'll sell more than them then.
Bro, I'm telling you all the time, you know, say here go on now. You see this big fan base argument out here. It is subjective, you know, brother. The big fan base argument and who have the biggest fan base and them something there.
We have got split it. We have got split it
really
then.
Subjective.
We have got split. Say sure fan base different from buying fan base. I make sure there is a line between it. So no man no mention sure with buying then.
No, the thing is that you have fans where buy and stream, and you have fans where don't buy and stream. They are still a fan of the artist. They just don't buy and stream. And you have some people buy and stream.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So you have them type of fan there. I just saw it go more time.
Well, so that way, that means like Alka, we have if I will turn about show, but in a scene like that, because see Alka got back there and I don't know, people know say not go show.
Yeah, so, but the thing is done that they're not even promote the album at the Barclays, bro.
Yeah, come me I listen earlier on the thing I Masicka, me there Masicka, but me never see all the thing me see on big screen I want code. I mean, never hear say go not to the DJ me there say buy go and buy album. Me no want go with the team. Me know what them are going with.
Not never go on.
Then it's a show up and a move and a smile. Then I say no some me must have one other day me say him take a promotion do it, you know. Even me no a Ricstormtv me talk to. Me say boy me never buy album yet. I'm buy an album.
Let me ask a question.
And people beat me in comment. Yeah.
Let me ask a question then. Dandada.
Yeah.
You feel like say Burger King and KFC and McDonald's them and Wendy's them and the whole them they need to do no advertising right now like that?
No, sir.
And KFC them in Jamaica. You think them need to do the advertisings like that?
No way them do it for do. No way. Anywhere about my business.
Let's go on. For them budget, all these big franchises, sometimes them budget, their biggest budget, a promotion budget, and these are places where well established. You get what I say? My point is marketing is very important in music as well. a lot of the problems out here, even the artists themselves not even promote the music like that, bro. Them
because when
own
me see man
music.
Amazura, him take me think say man assistant all him say love and couple thing alcohol. So you know I say me think him not take back all the mic when I tell me see my fumble. He say yo go support the album, it drop now or whatever. Me look for he say that I me see man say yo big up, thanks for your support.
Yeah,
and
man, those are two places where you could definitely promote the album still. Worst of all, you know, say that's you gonna drop it the Monday morning, which would I mean say
2 days after.
you 3 days, 3 days out of the week, they're gone. Yeah, you promote it. That's music. It's about promotion. Music is about promotion. The problem is, sometimes we really, as even artists, them we leave it up to just fans on the internet, and that alone now go do it more time.
Yeah. Them have to put in the work. Them have to put in the work, my father.
Your project too, So here you go on now. Easy promotion that at the Barclays, because the people them come to see you.
All the episode people go by your phone now and buy my album. Run up a thing and say 2 things and that's it. And people go here and sitting.
So I mean, then the kind of moment there, you seize them moment there, man. People come to see you. Them have an interest to see you.
Not even current taking my car and boy, we don't know.
Me say, bro, a 2 hour worth of music DJ them play, man. And as me said, nobody no say nothing about the project. And that was the perfect platform.
I guess, boy, remember them are somebody who really, he might have a normally release album. And the artist have funny phones to press play and say release or what? How them thing they go?
No, man, is the artist have ultimate creative control. So him determine when it release. It's not like him signed to a label. You see, when an artist signed to a label now and the project done, is him and the label have to come to a decision when to go release. And you have some time to the label take the precedence in terms of them trumping and say, this is when we are going to release it. But what the labels them do, most artists, when artists were signing to labels, the Shabba Ranks them, the Super Cat them and the all of them, they were signing for promotion, promotion them assigned for, brother. Because the labels would get their songs to play on the radio and get them certain interviews and get them certain collab where them can introduce themselves to the other artists, audience, and vice versa. So most of the artists them would sign a promotion, because when the album them ready, yes, the label are gonna spend 1 million, 2 million, 3 million with them not have to promote. Music is about promotion.
Cause right now, the genocide and the Gaza fans, they want to funny platform and in a comment and say, when they need to go to make sure they go buy the album, because right now, them say them out of album this year in 2026 and soon and summer I can see, so if them drop that, means it shows they're scared or something, type.
Let me show you something now. You see Alkaline at the Barclays talking about his album. Yeah, man, people are curious to go see what going on. No doubt about it. In terms of saying, well, them are going to buy the project. Because them just come witness history and whatever. Yeah, so they're interested because the artist himself mentioned it. Last year, Vybz Kartel did drop one too, right? And guess what? He was doing a lot of arenas at the time. And he made no mention of it as well. And guess what? When you look at the project, it never do so well, but it could have been promoted more. The fans will say, oh, I just put out something. Well, Kartel himself said, somebody from the Grammy, they tell him, said, the deadline on the car, and I said, just put out something. But it no matter where you put out, they promote it the same way.
You're nominated.
Right, I'm just saying, promotion in music is very, very important. As popular as Drake is, make one album a drop and see how much for him promotion budget is. 10, 12 million or more.
You see, I tell you, say, when you not judge the other artists, when you just put the word out there and then just slide past it. Because you not explain it right. That man put out the album when the rules weren't changed. That man put out the album when YouTube help with the sales, your streaming equivalent. That man put out the album all long and he still never even make it to the top 10. So this is what I try to show you, and him have the whole 7 days to make him first week sales.
Yeah, but the context of the argument is, Jamari, the common denominator is the lack of promotion by both camp. That's the context of my argument.
But they cannot be doing the same.
That's a different argument about how much sell and what was available. My argument is the artists them should promote the music, and as Mr. Kartel did the same thing. He did not promote the project. So that's where I'm at in the context of the discussion.
And I agree that promotion is necessary.
Yeah, man, I agree too.
But read the atmosphere. The artists here say the system change over. The artists didn't vacation for a while. And the artists just jump out without no hesitation, put out him product, test the waters. You understand? So that's the whole fraternity can see what take place, because you are the man at the forefront where you understand, you are the great things out there, the youngest and the baddest out there. And without hesitation, everybody hesitate to put out album. Everybody wants to see you drop something first. For them can work off of the wave and work off of the competition and show out something. And the dog that hesitate, the dog hear the talking around the space, all of that. And the dog put out a statement album. I declare all these things and I put out some songs for the girls. And we see the album.
When it comes down to Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Masicka, Popcorn, them established artists there, we're in the YouTube conversation and where the rivalry is about who are going to have the best album and things like that. There is no testing of the waters. Yeah, it's about doing it. You get what I say? Yeah, the testing of water that are for the youngster them still. Yeah, man, and a joke thing. You can't test the water, you know, man.
Yeah. Test water,
man, that giant. So at the end of the day,
the dog have the luxury can do that.
The younger artists, them.
You know, we have artists out there. We have more than 10 albums, more than 6, more than 8 albums. Never, none of them, they never do better than the dog album. Never in them entire career. More than one artist out here too.
No,
so I tell you, we're doing so, you know, we like call it miraculously.
There's an environment we create out there, you know, and we can't deny saying out there. There's a world out here in our little box where there is album wars and album rivalry, and yes, no doubt about that. So we can't
deny the fans them that possible. Yes, the fans them. Yeah, the fans them create that.
Right.
We cannot deny.
So it exists. So here we go on now. A rivalry thing out here go on, bro. A rivalry are going out there.
What me have to say, Imhotep? I just wait for the next artist will go to album because 3 more big names tell them on the album. Me want to see how I go on.
You know, when the smoke clears.
I mean, I watch because bash, but I really want to watch for how I go on. You understand me? I say,
when the smoke clears, guarantee I see them results as all of the other ones. We doing better.
Me feel so, but we
doing better.
Me not bring no man thing. We want to see.
All right, so people, when you hear what Jamari say, just like when Shenko did say 10,000 and he missing tonight. When you hear what Jamari say, when the smoke clear,
when the smoke clears, me sure I the same deja vu as usual.
And what's the deja vu?
What you mean? We doing greater than them as usual.
All right, time will tell with that still. So, as something will come. We all are going to see it.
You know, I don't see a world where them are do better. I'm sorry, I just not see it. If in some miraculous, strange, altered make universe with something like that happen. Fine, congratulate them. It would have been them first, them would ever do a project would do better than one and our own. But as I say, as it stands right now, I don't see that being possible. Not without them song your string and I do the people them. Even on a joke something I go and tell you say no matter how true you see the little rivalry and people that make them talk. When you check the stats behind everything.
Right.
The bad talk where them a make add up to where the song them a do. Because the song them been on the charts quite some time now.
Yeah, but me know what to say. You fling the conspiracy at Masicka foot the Jamari. When you're questioning the numbers and people will ask you for the proof or the evidence.
The evidence is right out there.
Remember with Life I've seen you say him did a play with the numbers, you know.
Yeah, man, I see that. Remember, I said that when me tell you, so me see with my eye, you know. When me watch and see.
Yeah, but remember, we asked for the proof still, and when you look at Life as in, yeah, that never did I go on with nothing per se. Yeah, nothing never did, and the numbers never buy up on it like that. You get what me I say? So me I say, me know to say you fling out the conspiracy and Masicka foot more times still with Life as sin and with that one here still.
No, man.
But Masicka, to be honest, boy, I don't really want to say because we have vendetta, man. But
no, man, you talk your mind, man.
How them Pierce look? Them sell Wolver Pierce sell?
Ooh, Masicka them?
None of them now sell nothing. Emotech, big up yourself, G. Wagwan, Rickstorm.
Yeah, big up.
Rick still there, but big up yourself. Jamar, my vendetta brother, Wagwan.
Yeah, man, me G, man. You know I go full
yeah,
touch.
man, mad thing, because my DM and my TikTok full. Me never know so much apps of my socials. But when I say Emotech, I just want to ask you a series of questions. Is that yes or no? Did Kartel release a project?
Last year, yeah. Yeah, man.
Did Masicka release a project?
Yes.
Did Popcorn release a project?
Yeah, man.
Did they drop on a Friday and got the full 7 days?
Yes.
Was YouTube being counted toward their streams?
Yeah.
Did any of them make the billboard?
Let me see.
Not one.
No, which one of the Kartel project? Then they said they got 10. Which one was it?
None of them.
The last
wasn't that one. No, yeah, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one.
The last one him dropped. Wait, name Heart and shit.
Soul. Heart and Soul.
Yes, something like that. Masicka they drop her name is shit. And then I think Popcorn they drop God and shit.
Bro, nobody with that on the platform.
No,
no man, the language they kind of come on, man. Bro, man.
All right, Emotep, what may I ask you is did Alkaline release his project midweek and did he get the full 7 days? Yes or no?
Yeah, which he chose to.
Okay, all right. And was YouTube being counted towards Alkaline stream?
No.
Okay, did Alkaline make the billboard?
Yes, with what? How much? 1,000?
Okay. All of them other project there, what we just mentioned to you, where had the full 7 days and had YouTube, none of them never make it.
Yeah, but it means they are disappointing too. The numbers are disappointing. All of them.
Emotep, what me I try to explain to you is all of them other fan base here were out here attack where I run off them mouth. Their artist released a project, had the full 7 days, had the backing of YouTube, and they did not make it.
Yeah, but it means
so
everybody disappointed still. The argument,
your argument is
everybody got 7 days. Everyone had YouTube streaming equivalent, yet still this project did better than them. But this no means this is the best either. It means it's the better or the worst, brother. Or the reality.
Okay, all right. So what me I say is me in the year for argue what disappointed and what don't disappointed. Me here first for argue what happened. I'm proud of my artist and big up to my artist with less than the 7 day, plus with YouTube, the biggest sugar daddy of dancehall, being cut off and still make it to the billboard. I'm proud of my artist and big up himself. And what I want to say here is Emotep, this year, 2026, is the year of reckoning. You see this YouTube thing where a man drop song and it gone, we are million in a 4 day. That now count again. And that's the biggest strong point. So what me I say to you is, Emotep, watch out this year. Keep the platform open.
No,
Because
man,
of the year. Because of the year, it's the year of reckoning.
Yeah, but this is not the end. What is in general? Remember, I said this is a first week conversation, you know. I know end all and be all because of the same thing with Chensia. 2,000 the first week, and by the end of the year, 53 million in stream, and that same project they gone over 100 million in streams. So my point is,
big up to Shen.
Yeah, my point is, this is our first week conversation because down the road, as long as the fans them buy and stream, the project will do well. But a first week conversation, and we kind of create the environment there. No doubt about it.
No, absolutely. But even if you notice the question, the moment just ask you,
no, man, I hear you and I
the first week.
Yeah, I hear you
the first week, you know.
No, man, I understand. I totally understand. The thing is, as me say, all of them, this one is just like a terrible football team where I get relegated, and the striker is the one where I score a 2015 goal. He's the best player in the worst team. So when you look at all of these projects, they are disappointing based on the status of the artist them and how we want the genre to move forward. That's all I'm saying. It's disappointing. And we can be honest with ourselves and say, well, of course it's disappointing, but what? We move on and also continue buy and stream.
Yeah, continue buy and stream Vendetta fans. And the next thing, all of the other fan base them, I want pressure on artists them for drop them project. I don't want nobody start to tell me, say, oh, we don't in a rush for drop no album. No, man, we're all right. We're not bother for drop no. I'm in that, drop it now. Wanna drop on the project now. Masicka been teasing a new album. Masicka been teasing a new full album since 2024. It's 2026 now. Drop it now. We don't want nobody afraid for drop now.
So let me ask you a question. All right. Kartel say I got drop. Masicka say I got drop. Who you want drop no?
I think Beanie Man say I got drop too. I wouldn't mind all of them dropping at the same.
No, but we not put Beanie in a confirm.
I wouldn't mind all of them. I wouldn't mind all of them dropping at the same week. I wouldn't mind them drop next week. I wouldn't mind them drop them pre-order link a day before the album was supposed to come out. My artist brave, brawling and disgusting.
No, but what's this? Shinji, bro, dropping the project on a Monday. You had the choice to choose the 7 days and utilize that.
No, but watch I know, no. But watch I know, Emotep.
Take it easy, Mr. Take it easy.
Promoting the project, bro. You had that Barclays audience as well. So, of course, you can look at aspects of it and you can say, of course, they could have utilized the 7 days because nobody never stopped them. And they could have promoted the project at the Barclays.
They should have changed the date.
Emotep, can you recall? Because I know you're very knowledgeable in history and them things. And Jamari can chime in too if you can recall. Do you recall any other dancehall artists would drop a project midweek and still make it to the Billboard?
Not one.
Only Ayaktian alone, I see there.
Ayaktian?
Yeah, God and I, number 3. Me don't know if he move.
Number 3 on Billboard or iTunes?
Hello. They know me that you know me G, but me know me see one number 3.
The answer is no. The answer is no. So right that's again, my artist still make history.
No, but Shinji, man. We're not Shinji. What on, bro? Me understand the language and your perspective, you know. But watch this now. I mean, I'm a person dropping an album 4 days within the close-off date. That is somewhat is a big historical deal that they should have utilized the opportunity of the 7 days as what everybody do. Are the biggest artists them in the world, brother. They make sure say them utilize the 7 days. So
okay, Emotep, but me not argue what coulda, shoulda, or woulda. What me ask is which other dancehall artist has ever done something like this?
But bro, it makes sense to drop it Friday morning. It makes music sense. It does make music sense to utilize the 7 days allotted to you. because it actually benefits the first week sales.
But Imhotep, me not say if you're wrong or me not say you're right either. What me ask it is, has it ever been done before?
Whether
but you agree with it or not, has it been done before?
Bro, but I'm just saying, like, what's the big deal there, sir? That may I ask you?
You ask me what's the big deal?
Yeah.
With dropping a project late with no YouTube being counted and still make it to the billboard?
But
that is nothing.
Well, 1,000. And remember, in a Shinji, what was your estimate? Be brutally honest. Take off the vendetta cap. What was your estimate?
More than 100.
No, what was your estimate?
More than 100.
What was your estimate?
It look like Imhotep now hear me in a Rickstorm.
You say more than 100. Well, you say more than 100, but well,
yeah, I hear, man.
Remember, say, well, a G there and him said that your estimate, I think they must say you must say about 7,000, 5,000, something like that.
Anybody will say me say that I forgot click that and play that right now.
All right. So what's this now? All right, Shenko said it was between 7 to 10,000. So
7 to 10,000 unrealistic for dancehall.
All right, that's what I'm just saying. Since you say more than 100, because out here the argument was not more than 100. Nobody in a vendetta was arguing out here no more than 100, brother. Come on, man. Let's keep the thing real, no? Like seriously.
I keep it real.
You're not doing that now because there was no more than 100 argument out here, brother. A record breaking and the greatest album and all them something there, bro. Come on, man. We never had them more than 100. That wasn't how low the standard was. Let's keep that real, now, bro. And we can know say here what. You know say something go on and we just move on and go buy and stream same way. But bro, if we really said this standard was that low, we are more than 100, we say. No, man, come on, man. Let's be honest for once, man.
Listen, Imhotep, you see, once me see the album get pushed back and them still are going to release it the Monday, shortening the days, plus with the realization say YouTube will no longer be counted. All predictions I needed have got through the window.
Hey, Shinji.
So my prediction, after all of that, the realization was more than 100.
Let me say a quick thing to you, G. Not because you run your personal best in the race, you still come last with G.
Hold on. Who are talking to me now?
Let me say it again. You know my name. You know my name.
Not because I don't never brother reasoning, bro.
Oh, Scara. I'm gonna ask who, bro.
Right, that's simple maths, man. No wrong.
Right. Oh, where's Scara?
I said not because you run your personal best in the race, you still come last.
Okay, we don't run your personal best.
Brandon B said a 7 to 10K.
Brandon B a troll you.
No,
Brandon B a troll you. Imhotep. Oh, boy, that from.
So Shinji, me hear your name out. It's stuff them where other artists them did have, you know.
But me not hear.
Yes. Yeah, but me not hear your name. Me not hear your name out this stuff where your artists did have, where the other artists them didn't have.
No. Me no want hear say nobody never have no shows. Everybody did have show.
No. Hold on. Okay, let me make it clear. You're confused. Me now mix up the show. I wasn't. Listen, Shinji, calm down. No, hold on. Just hold on. Listen up for a second. When me say that, you know, because you mentioned YouTube streaming and them thing that with them man that did have, right? But them the man that was hold on. Me not mention no arena. Take the arena out of your head, man. So your artists have. So me I tell. I try to keep cutting me. Your artist was selling merch, which the other artists them wasn't selling. Me know sure Kartel wasn't selling merch. So you have to put that in when you mention what other artists them did have.
Okay, hold on. When Imhotep was challenging my point, he said that it was a choice to drop the album.
No, me not talk this. But you not listen to what me say. Me not care when you drop your album.
Yes, merch.
Exactly. So how you point out? Okay, got you. Got you.
When I was making my point, said that it was the artist's choice to drop the album midweek instead of taking advantage of the full 7 days. No, me want to ask you. And why you tell me say Kartel couldn't print shirt? Eh?
No, you're not understanding my argument. I'm simply saying you're mentioning stuff that the other artists them did have that goes towards their album, such as like you. Well, no, you're not gonna understand if you keep interrupting me.
But why you say a foolish, bro? Continue.
No, you're saying Imotet. Them man, they was drop them album when YouTube streaming was counting. You're saying that to say that your artist art project YouTube streaming didn't go count towards it, correct?
Which is the biggest sugar that they are dancing.
Okay. So how about what if I say those artists wasn't selling merch and you should have sold more because you were selling merch?
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you something. What was the breakdown of the numbers? Was the merch
the fact of the matter is, Shinji, regardless of you, hold on, man. Listen up, hold on, Shinji. No, listen up, man. Okay, I'm gonna make up. I'm not talk to you then.
Tell me the breakdown after 1,000. What's the merch?
He never said what was the breakdown. But hold on. Oh my God. That's not my Hold on, me G.
The two of them
Hold on, me G.
Each man make them point. Yeah. People are listening.
Yeah, man. Man. Calm down, Shinji. Calm down. Come in and say because your artist had merch that give him an advantage over the other artists. Them everybody have the opportunity to do everything. Just like Imotet said. No one tell an artist who didn't drop an album to get the full 5 days. So we can't complain about that when the numbers are not good, right? All me I say is, if fan base didn't support the artist album regardless of if them promote it or not, I want to come out here and talk about make the billboard. Yeah, you make the dog. Who album we are talking about right now?
Don't come tell me about the fans them don't support project when Uno Gaza are the worst set of fans them when it comes to buying an artist project.
You cannot say that, Shinji. Your artist. Which record your artist sell?
That man. Well, I know. Name me the places Kartel go up on Billboard with all I project them when drop. Name me
the record your artist sell.
Bro,
you can't sell under 1,000 and make it to Billboard. You can't sell under 1,000 and make it to the Billboard.
Name me the
you can't sell your 10 spot is nothing to brag about.
Name me the places where your artist projects drop.
People are listening to, and we alone, so here go on. We African hear each other. So make Shinji make him point, and you can respond, scary man. But we can't overtalk like that.
Come on, who you think you talk to? Name me the project them, all of the project them where your world boss drop. And tell
just know.
Bad man. And
so let me answer then.
Make him finish, Kara. You know, allow him to finish him question. So you clearly hear what he must say.
Name me all of the project them where artists drop and where they fell on the billboard with YouTube being counted, and tell me the sales. And then they come talk to me about who buy and who not buy, and who support them artists and who not support them artists. Your artists keep over 100 arena show and him drop an album when I got nowhere. It sell triple cardboard. Now come tell me that. Nobody come tell me that. We can still drop a project midweek. We can
My turn to talk.
And we can still make it to the billboard. So until Uno drop food on, don't come tell me that.
All right, make Scar make a point now.
Them balling. Now I get the sales. Shinji, my last album when my artist drop our EP, last time I check, you know, a back-to-back Grammy then get selected for, you know. And the last time I checked, I did not cut you. My artist last 2 projects when him drop, both of them get selected for the Grammy.
How much him win?
Hold on, man. Every single project my artist do is doing better than your artist. You know, your artist. Me not name no numbers. Go up on my artist chart and check. He outsell you in everything. You're not outselling my artist in nothing. So stop it.
Name it right now.
Stop it. Me not name nothing. Anything. Me G.
The last 3 projects, how much pure sales you sell?
Me G. Stop worrying about that. Just know say that project get nominated. That project, hey, me G, me never ask you, hey, me never ask you about nothing about your artist. How may I tell you, say? How may I tell you, say? Shinji, calm down. Calm down, Shinji. Calm down.
No, it's very simple. Here we go now. When you make some statement, then and drop the mic. Yeah, make you do it.
Yeah, man.
Make some statement and drop the mic and we just do it.
All right, here we go on. Give me a little talk before the thing there. Big up yourself, is super stick kind of emotive. Because I not even realize it.
Yeah, man. Anyway,
big up Rommel as well. I see it. Respect me, general. DJ Easy in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man as me general. You see it? Yeah, man. Lady B, check in. Big up yourself, Lady B. I don't know what you mean. Respect, you see it. Rommel again. Yeah, man, all cam should be unified in buying and streaming. Every dancehall project, the numbers are too weak for segregation. That's true, but you know that not gonna happen. But anyways, boy, Scara, boy, you look like say, yeah, you have on your boxing gloves. And I be things are going. But I'm going here on I say still. That's it.
Very confident Scara, I got you.
Yeah.
Fear man, we film album, them don't chart. Me never see nothing like this yet. Me never see nothing like this yet. Fear man, them will see them albums don't chart. Me never see nothing like this yet. Alkaline on the bench, you know, say the one on the Alkaline fan though. So what was your expectation?
Well, yeah, all we know say now, we can sell under 1,000 and get number 10 spot on Billboard. Me think Panic sell more than 1,000 already still, you know.
So why in project them don't chart? Why in projects them don't chart?
So then chart a Grammy back-to-back years.
Brother, how much Grammy you win? Talk about nomination.
Well, it doesn't matter which one of your project get charged for Grammy.
Brother, Spice turn on our Instagram and say she call somebody to get a nomination.
Dog, yeah, what? I want to go. Shinji, yeah, I want to go find a record label because you can't do it by yourself. Go find a record label and you can't do it by yourself.
With 3 studio album them charting at the top 10.
No.
You album them charting at the top 10. Name a 3 Kartel album or chart on Billboard. Go on.
All right, let me tell her. You and Masicka on the biggest achievement. Hold on, let me tell her. Calm down.
If you're not gonna answer my question, let me sense what talking about. Answer my question.
Dog. I gotta say a statement that you might listen out. Shinji artist needs to sign to a record label. He can't do it by himself.
Big up on yourself because I'm not going to answer a question. He can't answer a question. Name the 3 album them were world boss.
It's not about Kartel tonight. It's about your artist.
No, it's about
we are talking about No, we're talking about my album get nominated for Grammy. Do that and beat me. It chart at the Grammy. It chart on the Grammy. At the Grammy, yes. It chart at the Grammy. Back-to-back years. Yes, it's a chart. You learned something tonight. I didn't say come
my story, I don't one of the biggest dunce about them ever here, man. I didn't say come Call Gaza Panty to come argue with me.
I wish I could do the Joker laugh right now. What about dog? What about tell the artist to go sign. He can't do it by himself. His biggest achievement is with another artist. Scar, watch out. I was trying to put them the number one star.
Narrative step boy now Gaza man make you run Shinji man.
Like, I run. Don't run, man. Tell the artist to sign a record label, man.
Scara Shinji. Scara no Shinji.
Listen to me now.
May I remind you?
Emotep, Scara a idiot. Him not a sense. Or you can't come to me about sales and charting when him can't name a 3 Kartel album a chart on the Billboard. I'll know. Him can't name me them. And then why you want
Me G, relax.
Name me the 3
Calm down, me G, calm down. Calm down. Just know, say my last 2 album. Just know, say my last 2 project almost got me Grammy.
Level unlock. Top prize and MPT charted on the Billboard. Go ahead now. Name me 3
Scara. We're not a Scara. Remember, I said that's the whole argument is about album sales, not true. That's with the right, Scara.
Yeah, but he album sell more. Me sure.
Me just want to know with still, is it?
Yeah, man. My artist not drop my album yet since this year.
No, so guess what now? Since that's the argument there. Shinji, I ask you if it tell him your sales.
No, when my album drop, me tell him. 2026 we are talking about. 2026 we are talking about. You notice that them I go back in I pass with everything. I know me I talk about.
That's fair enough too. All right, that's fair enough.
When you call go back in the past, I recent album me talk where you're dropping on. That was less than a year ago.
Again, that is the past. 5 minutes ago is also the past, Shinji. Just so you know.
The past too, because it dropped last week. What kind of fuck you said to me, brother? What kind of foolish you said to me, bad man?
I did say 2026, right? You understand 2026? Just know say Panic already sell more than the album there now.
So Jamari, so none of them artists them project don't count no more.
You know say Panic a stream better than the album there, right?
Una dopey but out here. What me I say?
Yeah, man.
Emotep, don't know my style. I can't do. When stay pumping long. Big up yourself.
Big up Shinji. Don't cry too much tonight.
All right.
You know, dog. I tell you, said, you see, when you not talk, dog, me find it very distasteful because when you not even have no shame, dog. I try to show you. Uno as people, uno artists have more than 8 albums in their career, entire career, and not even 3 of them then make it in a top 10. Him last 3 albums them no make it in a top 10, my general. So how you even have that how you have the audacity for even do this? You even smile. You pleased with yourself, my general.
Not factual, Jamar.
Eh?
It's a
Kartel album, them nothing there. Kartel about 9 albums in the top 10, my general. Reggae.
But the one last year, remember the one last year?
Which 9 album Kartel have? So how much album Kartel have, sir? How much album Kartel have, sir, then, Rick?
You can't
most 20 album him have, then, Rick.
Jamar, you can't just look. Remember, say most time, you know, just reason like placement 1 and 2 in the G. You see, but Kartel have couple albums where think that in the top 10 if we are talking about top 10.
Remember, say from him come a road. Remember, say in the debut at 10, you know. Then they say it was under 2000.
That's our album when him put out back.
Yeah, right.
Put out back.
Yeah, but the point is though, it did go number 10. That's just the point I'm saying. That's all.
I win last 2 albums though. Cause them they even go level, you know.
But I say, but what I know me I say Jamar, if you check like they just go up on the Billboard, go look number generally, man. Now the status is there, no me G.
Rick, alright. Maybe him have more than 2 over there.
Maybe me G, me don't want to.
No, but guess what going on? Listen,
I don't want you to pan the panel at and something, brother.
What you going on? Maybe him have a few in an entire career. But what I'm sure of, like you can't even backtrack on this. You cannot prove me wrong on this. No time at all. Him don't have one #1 in an entire career. Prove me wrong, no please.
But me not
No,
try to
but you look like you come with some amok to prove me wrong.
Alright, so hold on. Where you want? You remember say you're there every night. You know why you're there talk with an accurate better man a clip you and I say boy. You're there spread false narrative, me G. So me just I say, you know, that argument is not accurate. Me didn't tell you say man have no #1, me general.
Oh, so him have #1? No, me just ask because me never hear what you say.
You're alright, you know, me G. Me say me never tell you say the man have no #1. You are saying that him not have more than 2 albums in the top 10. I mean, I say him about 8 or 9 albums in the top 10, brother.
How much album him have in total, Rick? Because we don't make it more than we make it. That's how we're sure of.
No, probably you just me not think most album then touch Billboard, man, and just not going at the #1 spot, brother. And as me I said, nowadays because the chartings are under pressure, we have to reverence all. I remember say if album fall below like #3 in a regular time couple decades years ago, we don't really count that, brother. We just know say well, you know, in a top 3 or top 2 or #1, you see it. You know, but
yes, 2 album.
I say no that the man them hold on and a massage all #10. Because I say, you know, if for this say you go then if you are going to the argument.
Rick, you can't get no sucker punch for my artist, man. But if we have massage #10, me I tell you say #10 is a level.
We're not dealing with facts or gimmicks, brother.
But Rick, what do you mean massage #10? Isn't it the top 10?
No, but may I say if I top 10 you talk about and you are going to say Kartel not in a top 10. May I say that is not accurate, brother. So stop say that, bro.
But me can't talk about #1, Rick. None of them never make it there.
I make a Mickey Mouse reasoning that a fiance Scara them I wanna say, brother.
But Rick, me I say the man that make it a top 10 with him last album. If I know him last album we not talk about. We not have no conversation because I don't have an album for this year.
Then when I try to win a thing there, I win no wonder why Scara punch us a little while, you know.
No, I know miss Scara run when me start out, man.
But I'm Jamari, remember you say. Anyways, I'm just saying it because you say it too, right? You say him last 3 albums.
Listen, doesn't matter what me say.
But it don't matter.
Listen.
It don't matter Jamari, I take a platform and say Vybz Kartel now have more about 2 albums in the top 10. I mean I tell him man that.
Listen what the argument now.
Hold on, me G. Me don't know you they all over the place. I tell you about #1, #5, this or that. I know that is argument, in general. And I know that me argue. Me know me aware of the stats for both Kartel and Alkaline. So me I say if you are going to put forward that reasoning, you just put it forward accurate. It not take nothing from you, brother. Remember, say type in, you know, me G.
All right, help me make this accurate, Derek. Which part the last album go?
Which part the last album go? What the last?
Where Kartel people? Me don't know what the last album. I don't know the name, man.
Heart and Soul.
Heart and Soul. I don't know that touch Billboard. I don't think it touch Billboard.
No, man, they never did reveal the numbers for that.
Right, so that means it's not touch Billboard.
Okay. I got more on those still because
those numbers are
YouTube did not help them time. Yeah?
If YouTube do that help them,
yeah, when he put out the album there.
Bro, I've run that here when we had that one argument, bro.
Right.
If you make it clear, I know me when we try to prove one, you know.
No, we not prove. We just want to get it clear for the people in the comments.
Remember, say when it come on to this Alkaline album thing there, probably I me give the lowest prediction, you know. Every man out there when I tell we say, man, I was
don't tell any lies, Rick. You never ask my prediction one time.
No, me not think you're tuning, but me just I say, me know why you make it seem like we in a thing there because I was one of the only person where I get a logical prediction.
Rickstorm.
Prediction at 10,000, 15,000, 100,000.
Rickstorm, the campaign manager, Shinji, we just called in a while ago. I said his prediction was over 100.
It was 100
units.
Yeah.
And that the man comes say, Rick, the campaign manager, as we say, you know.
Right.
All of a sudden now, I saw low him carry the bar, brother. I don't think he get no lower than that, over 100.
Yeah. They're not the joke thing, man.
Exactly. So exactly. I remember a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, a history in the making, and yo, this I got Yeshenko say what 7 to 10,000 and them sitting there.
Right.
And the man say over 100 now. What this his expectation was. And he not believe that in the side.
Yeah.
Because them know say, I know that them did what I say, bro.
Right.
And him and the campaign manager. As me say, me think him buy the most too. Me think him buy over 100 easily, Rick.
Right.
Yeah. So me don't understand how his expectation of Alkaline was over 100 units. Bro, Alkaline me talk about, you know, don't Alkaline thing, so. Me say, if your expectation after everything with the Barclays and this and that, and you really are come just say that, and you know say that wasn't your position from the first, and you don't even believe what you say when you say it, that's still. That's an extreme reasoning. I ain't a joke thing, because that was never not over 100. Any man, in the out here said that them expel him from out of vendetta, and me here, man, I say, yo, you're not vendetta.
Right.
The dog just said that for trolling him.
Exactly.
That's for trolling.
But Jamari, and that we I said, bro, why the man can't keep it real more time and just keep it moving? That me bro.
I'm not about keeping it real, you know.
Then what is
it's
it?
It's not about keeping it real or nothing like that, you know. And I said them not fake it. You understand? Maybe as me tell you, say a lot of people would have did have it with some, you know, little bit more numbers for the first week. But that is just for the first week. As me tell you, say even with where the dog do, the dog look better than who know that have as the greatest for more than one occasion. Even with this number when you get him first week.
Bro, compare them to himself, brother, and keep it real, bro.
You cannot compare him to himself because the rules have changed, Rick.
Listen what me I say. I am saying the man sell about 2,000, almost 3,000, or probably 3,000 on top price. Are you going forward after a major concert? Man, I expect even more, brother. Cut it out.
Yeah, so, Rick, but when I see him,
album, Masicka mixtape and them sitting there, brother.
So Rick, may I ask you? Because this is where me constantly tell you, know. When you still not see it, yeah. This is why multiple people continuously say it is as if you know I would have tear down the artist. Because people have been here we don't reach to this result. We had it easier within the same situation. Big shows in arenas, drop album and nothing, not even the top 10. And there was no big conversation. We just say, oh, the dog say, you get a card saying for us put two things together, to rank it in a Grammy. And yeah, I want to pass the topic. So I don't understand how come when it come on to an Alkaline, even when the dog make it to top 10 with a change of rules, it's a 17 hours worth of debate. For what reason?
Because at
I will have nothing to put it up against.
About still Jamari at the beginning, what's it now? When Alkaline announced the winter album from November, the fan base was mobilizing, brother. Speaking about it every day, speaking about their expectation that it's gonna be the best dancehall album. It's gonna create history. It's gonna dominate the year and all those things. So that was the expectation. right?
But
So
it is going to create history.
no, but
And it is going to dominate the year,
But listen me, if me do an album now and drop it, me create history to become a Japan album. So yes, everybody have history in some way, shape, or form. My point
You know that you see, I did see a Mickey Mouse reasoning where Ricstormtv. I know that.
No, bro, wait, no, bro. The argument is the albums them for this year. That is where the conversation was to. The Kartel something there. We not talk about that regularly and said that's them ID numbers.
So where are the albums for this year? It me ask.
No, well, no, bro. All me say is we spoke about those projects. When Masicka dropped the her name is Love EP, yeah man, are you fling flame and put on him something there. The argument was coming into this year was the album war between Alkaline, Masicka, Vybz, Kartel. So at everybody are look and say, right, cool. Alkaline, him push a footstep first, make we see what go on. Now we are gonna watch and see where Kartel are do and where Masicka do. That's where the conversation was at the beginning of the year, though.
Yeah, but
remember the G them reason, the man them would have said because everybody know that new rules are now as what Jamari said. So we expect like a bit of dwindling. But with Alkaline fans, the man them always just say buying hard copies of them strong point. Say man go out and actually purchase the music. The man them say Gaza no buy music nor genocide.
True.
You get me? I say with like we know already say well on the streaming side the thing now go strong with YouTube upset. We already understand that. But me I say, we don't expect like more on the buying side. So with like the amount of thing there, bro, you can't go around the whole thing, brother. Say thing look away.
Well, yes, at least Dandada him can be honest with himself and say, boy, I'm disappointed. Because the reality is that the majority of the fans are disappointed.
Jamari try reason for win a point, man. But the fact
me not disappointed, nothing. I can't tell you, no, try to tell me, to tell you, say, me disappointed. Me have to tell you how me feel. But I'm not disappointed. It's a new rules and the man are the first person step out. What is the smart thing to do is sit and keep our mouths closed and wait for the next project. If you say it's a competition going on out here, but uno out here argue for nothing because me keep on ask. Wanna put up this thing against? If say una do, what are the metrics where una criticize this from?
No, but
because if new rules are here,
no, people are evaluating each one though as them job. So when Kartel one drop, it's gonna be the conversation too. And when Masicka one drop, it'll be the conversation too. So here what? Alkaline one drop and it is being evaluated, and that's why it's the conversation.
But what is the conversation?
About the first week sales.
And what about it?
Me really think so after 5 hours, Jamari, man. Come on, bro. You know what the argument is about, right?
Here what the argument, Imhotep. Last time, without because as me say, me don't need to compare Alkaline to Gaza or whatever if have an argument. Here, listen me good. The last time with top price pure sales alone sell 1,527, brother. That I pure sales alone, my general. And when it's come up to the streaming, it go to about 2,900 or wherever it go, bro. And me I said this time around, with sale and streaming, it sell roughly 1,000, brother.
Right.
So we are trying to understand what I go on this, brother.
Yeah, because that would be a regression. That's just the reality.
Not half week the thing drop, my general.
But over fault that, brother, not them choose to do that. So me not worry about that, bro. You get a 100-meter race to go run and you want to start from a 200-meter line. Are you fault that, bro?
Yeah. No, you can't say that.
You keep on I tell you about what it compare to. We compare it to top price, brother.
Yeah, but me can tell you say comparing it to top price.
And as we said, top price
is not an effective comparison because top price at YouTube.
Brother, stop
And
telling
top
me about
price had
you.
more time out there.
Stop telling me about YouTube, brother. Me just tell us a top price, pure sales alone, are more than the sales and streaming for this, brother.
And we could have said, if the dog did drop this from Friday, it would have did get well far more than what top price get.
Well, that's plausible. And from December, Rick, when the news came out, we were having the conversation, Rick, about YouTube streaming not being used in a calculation. So from December, the whole of we out there know. So repeating that we say without YouTube streams, we all knew that it would not be counted. So therefore, additional effort would have been required to compensate for that. We all know that too.
I could have just hung on to say, well, here we go. Now YouTube affect this thing wholly and solely. Is if the pure sales was the same, or if the pure sales was more than top price in general. But if the pure sales less than the last at top price, including with streaming, it will reach top price pure sales. Then obviously something wrong, brother.
Right after you said about Barclays, of course.
Yeah, so me don't understand what
You could have said that. Listen, you could have said something wrong. If the album did drop the Friday, nothing is wrong. How can something be wrong? The artist dropped the something midweek and still managed to make it to the Billboard. How can something be wrong? I am not going to tear my artist down for something like that. I am not going to be disappointed for something like that. When me see, me telling you why me cannot be disappointed. Because I have observed who you guys would say are the greatest in the game. With all the pros within album sales and all of that. The day when it put out, the things them will help for do streaming equivalent, along with pure sales and all of that. And them still don't make it to the top 10. So how me now for not be proud when my artists make it to the top 10 with little to no promotion, dropping it midweek. Only not thought this real. I'm telling you, at the end of this, when the smoke clears, history the project I will create. Because I tell you, it's a hardcore dancehall album. Something I've never seen, I haven't seen in quite some time. A full raw hardcore dancehall album. And it already I do the ladies them like this. Oh, you know, tell me now. Send me for disappointed.
I always hear you tell G-side say my reason for crocodile stickers, you know. Your reason for vendetta stickers, my G.
We should vendetta stickers.
You just try for reason for make this sound good to yourself, and me understand that.
Yeah,
but the reality is that the album was advertised to drop the Friday, and of course them put it after the Monday. Fine, but the pre-order link was there before. So you could have, even if you never get to buy it, if there's a fan and you wanted to buy, the pre-order link was there. So you buy it, you pre-order your thing and you get your thing on your phone as soon as it drops.
True.
So I understand, say yes, you are reason and defend your artist and whatever. Fine. But at the end of the day, the reality say you can't go around the fact that something is off, because as I said, the last album, which is top price, raw sales without no streaming, without not even one stream, go sell 1,500, brother. So comes in a when the artist fan base get more bigger in front a concert of 15,000 thereabout or possibly more, how you sell less than that in a streaming and pure sales,
right?
So me understand your pretty reasoning or whatever, and fine. If you're a challenge like a crux, yeah, your reason are weird, but me talk reality, brother. But anyways, Let me see where Rodia say. New level unlock first weeks was only 741 copies. Nothing to brag about. Should be shame about no more. Now, man, on a decade that I got me general. I remember saying never have. I think I never have like streaming equivalents. I got to that, you know. Then time there, you know. So that was just like raw sales, I think, you know. You see it. So remember say never have like streaming equivalent. So I can't really beat him. And just sorry the emo tape. May I say him just a jump out as an artist too as well. So nothing wrong with that either.
Ricstorm, name me one album within the last 5 years in a dancehall where you see get promotion in terms of that about the fans them. Talk about it every single day, Rick. There was a lot of hype around the album. We can't deny that. And there was a lot of high expectations to Rick.
Facts.
So nobody was a say, oh, them estimate 100 units are there and about. No, there was high expectations, Rick. We all know that. And as Jamari said, he had his expectation. Me not fighting pan that, Rick. But the majority of the fans them within themselves, they know very well that they are disappointed because they had high expectations.
Because I understand the card them where my driver with the whole Vybz Kartel thing or whatever. And yes, if I show out an album and it not sell nothing, it just not sell nothing for you. So I don't like me I try to make no excuse for a Vybz Kartel. Because if the album not make the billboard, it just not make the billboard. So I don't like me I try to make no excuse for the bridging. But I am saying if you compare that project to this project, I would have night and day settings because 90% of we not even know say that the project out till we hear say get nominated for Grammy, brother.
Rickstorm, a whole heap of hours a night with Daya, and we have the same conversation. And you know what we say? All right, cool. We have these conversations. Who get beaten with the argument, get beaten with it. Based on whatever camp. We say next year is a new year, right? And everybody will say them a drop album, and deso the comparison go on.
Right.
That was the argument out here, you know. Who are going to drop the best album for 2026? So here we go now. All right, that's the argument for really then now in the context of things because Alkaline dropped Femon. And we look at the first week sales. It's not even the album because it is the album of longevity same way. Fans go buy and stream. This is the first week conversation.
And in what part in our part of the argument that we can get Jamar right is that the rest of them not drop album yet either. And more them to remember to say YouTube not really count. So me personally, but this is my personal opinion. Me know say somebody else are gonna get beaten out there and them probably get beaten worse too.
But Rick,
one of them man I probably have to go hide because me know say me don't know which one of them are who. Me not say a Masicka, Kartel or Shaggy or Mavada or whatever, but me know say somebody possibly have to go hide or probably multiple people.
Well,
because me know say different thing are going on.
That's the good thing about out here, Rick. Today for me, tomorrow for you. You get what I say? Remember with that old Grindsman versus Vybz Kartel? When Williams reached Kartel for him a song thief.
Right.
And when Tommy Lee come out and claim the floor, we're going.
Right, man.
Come back around, brother. So when I say, me just glad to me out of his seat and witness it to brother because we there something will come. So here we go now. Yes, listen me. Me think the man them just happy. You know the quote unquote apps them, Gaza one side, whichever. The man them happy say here what? And that it do.
Because the man know the brother Gaza and genocide know say if Alkaline pick up all on 5,000, you know, brother, judgment out there, you know, bro.
Oh, yeah, say, man, I weeping a more than national teeth out there, man. Rick, oh my gosh, it's hypothetical still, no, but anyhow, you did hear say Alkaline even do one $4,000, Rick. Rick, I hide the Cox man, and the Gaza man, they're not gonna hide, bro. I'm not joking, and I don't mean literally, but just like I say, a Shenko missing. Oh, yeah, say, man, Askara Carlin confidently a challenge. Shinji and Jerry and sitting there.
I
hide, bro. I hide him when I go hide. Me, I tell you that. So I just saw out there one more time still, man. You see, it's everybody, every dog have them day, man. I saw it go. Yeah, that's the truth. But the expectation was there. Listen me, even if Gaza on the one side, man, them within themselves, them surprised with that house here too.
Right.
The whole of dance all surprised about this, brother. This is very surprising.
Because at the end of the day, as I say, me not expect a 10,000, but me have to keep it real, brother. I mean, expect more. And the next thing too, when I probably I learn, say, bro, I probably you just have to just go with the moment. We did get reassurance, like because me figure say what cause the problem in all of this emotep is the fact that
the same problem.
The ones them are buy the thing them are for the Alkaline merch side, the vendetta side.
Yeah.
You know, and them sales they not register. But the problem with this whole thing, where even Jamari can go around because him say him tune in on the data channel or whatever.
Right.
But that here, like, you know, the fans them get reassurance that them sales that would I go lucky in with the whole thing.
Yeah, the mistake of the past not repeated.
Yeah, so if you are checking with, you know, the sales them on iTunes, plus, you know, the streams them on Spotify and all, and plus the Amazon and all of them sales and so forth, plus what sell on him site and whatever, I couple up everything. You're supposed to accumulate up a nice little amount. And the ones they must say, well, that did sort out and so forth. So no man can't tell me say, oh, them did a look for 1,000 or whatever, bro.
But Rick, if the bad papa tell the ones them say as a leader for the camp,
right?
You know, when they come onto the YouTube streets and them something there. If him tell the ones them say, boy, focus on you know, go buy it whatever like on these platforms and them something there. Clearly, they realize something, bro.
Right.
You understand me? I say?
Big up, Rick.
Yeah, man, where are you done that?
We're taking and I big up, man, but because I can never about.
Yeah. Me about, man, but me coming like me go look something for consume. So probably me here I go. Me left Jamari for go and run the place. But
yeah, man, ask him what man. Big up a strong man. Ask him what I said that's what on the work, but this come off and I drive home now. So me yell again. And big up.
Man, that's the reality, man. The reality is, Rick, the fans expected better numbers. No doubt about that, Rick.
Right.
Trust me, Rick.
That's a better number, but boy, I don't know what I'm going on, man. Too much things me here, so I don't know what I'm going on.
Where you are here?
Eh?
No, me I say where you are here.
They say to that about man.
Oh.
They don't have anything over there. We one thing, so I don't know if it what count or one account, boy. And the streams, boy, look out, boy, I say look away still.
So, but I just one thing more than one for know, but when not really clear to me is if the fans them are reason something out here where the people them were responsible for the team of Alkaline, no in and not with that conversation, Imhotep. You know, because
but Rick, when people their foot when people with their foot are reason
right.
Yeah, of course, it give a strong argument to say the artists and the fan base is on the same page.
Right.
You get
because at this moment, man, I say, well, Nika lead it.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Him that foot, Rick. So you know how that go, and the promotion was to buy the merch and get the pure copy.
Right.
And the question was, no sure said this now go on again like a go with top prize.
Right.
No things fix. Not repeating the same mistake.
Right.
Yeah. But that's the part of the argument I would like to get some clarity on. Is it a case where the ones that were purchased through the merch were not eligible for submission to Luminat?
Right.
Because that would be an indication, in my view, Rick. I think that is where the real problem was.
Right. So man, I know say next time I'm have to just focus on you know, if you are gonna buy merch, you just once you buy that and buy that package if you just support the artist and make sure the artist pocket nice in terms of food, but you just know, say if you want your personal bragging rights of the fans, you have to go hard on the streaming platform them.
Yeah, because how the industry is, Rick. And it's a form of gatekeeping to Rick, but that's how the industry is, right? The sales must pass through accredited distributors and them sitting there, Rick.
Right.
You understand what I say? I saw them deal it in terms of the Luminat accept it and you know put it towards the first week sales. As we said, he was a hip hop artist recently. The man sold 30,000, and guess what? They would not acknowledge the validity of those numbers. If you carry it gonna billboard, they must say, yeah, it never passed through our system.
Right.
Because so them do it in a Rick.
Yeah, I know you're right, though. Because it's a money making thing at the end of the year.
100%, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
So yeah, probably them give you like problems to validate whatever them now get a cut out of. You know, because you buy an album off of iTunes, them get a cut out of it. You know, and then it flip down to the artist and whatever, right? But you buy an album off of Alkaline side, that go to Alkaline and, you know, Theme Team or whatever. No system no get no cut out of that or whatever, that goes straight to the artist. So probably that it kind of technical if you validate that number there or whatever.
Right.
And probably they get extreme difficulty just because them want you feel like if you go that road the way everybody are go. So it's a technical thing, brother.
Right. It's just like me, Rick, right? It's just like me. Right. I bought a copy on Apple Music, right?
Right.
And it's a digital download, not true.
Right.
Me just have it on my phone and I know say yeah, me can access it anytime.
Right.
Right. If you talk about like even the physical copies, you will look at the the ISRC code or whatever.
Right.
All of those things are documented. So when me buy it on Apple Music, there is the checks and balances require register that as one pure sale.
Right.
It went through an accredited system, that's Rick.
Right.
It coming from the artists them and them camp and them something there. Luminat that I say, well, yeah, we don't consider that an approved distribution system that is certified and accredited. That's just how the industry is right now. But it just goes to show, Rick say, me strongly feel that go on still, Rick. And as me say, it would be good clarity on it, Rick. It would be good to get
right. Me feel that so like the fans them put them energy still on.
Yes.
It not really register. Because me refuse to accept just knowing that top price sell like 1,500 pure sales and 5 years after with like the growth of Alkaline fan base in a real life where you can take and see with your eye.
Yeah, with the
you sell less than 5 years before, brother. That now make no sense.
Yeah. That look like it's a regression.
Right.
Yeah, and yes, something wrong going, man. Something going. But as me say, it would be good to get some clarity from the camp or if you hear what go on. Because, and I know, Rick, vendetta people, I'm curious though about what go on. Who might know or whatever, brother, but who no know curious is to say, what really go on? We know them ask themselves that, brother, but that's why this camp thing, Rick. This camp thing and a normal sitting out there, bro. Nothing wrong for rep camping, Rick, but guess what going now? The little credibility where we might have with that show that, bro.
But you want
more time, and can't even honest with yourself,
For real, man.
Because me know people that say, what really go on? And we don't love to know where go on because this no look normal where go on.
Right.
People are disappointed too.
So, I can't say 1,000 to them. That doesn't make no sense. Because I'm going to buy album. I know so enough people. Suppose I say them on support Alka, because they love it, look. Alka be big. With that big momentum where man have right now in the street, plus online. You know what the sense, Mitchie?
No, and it drop, remember, it drop right at the eye of the storm, The Barclays. Right after the Barclays.
And that is why I can't play no hypocrite with Jamar, because we right up to think that we allow the whole calculation of the whole thing and
right.
Right, where him drop it exactly down on him show. So you have like a conversation there. And everything is going to be about Alkaline. And indeed, for the whole of that from Barclays right back at strictly Alkaline.
Bro, you know, see all Gaza man lose all them vocals over the arena conversation and them sitting there, Rick. Right. Rick, what me I say? Remember in the early January with a reason, you say, yo, when I think the album I drop, me say, I think it got drop near down to the show, right?
Right.
Because it makes sense, Rick.
Sure.
All right. We see we're going at Barclays. Big conversation, Rick. Weeping and moaning about the place too. People have to tuck them tail around at one part and humble. Right? And we see the conversation. Yeah. The project drop within a whirlwind. As it relates to the whole Barclays and them something there, no doubt about it. And then guess what? Here comes all one interview too. We're even here over the weekend and things like that. So a whole political activity here and there. No doubt about that. So there was an expectation for it to do better than this week. No doubt about it.
That's your
No doubt about it. Me know deep down inside people are disappointed. And even neutral people were not expecting 1,000. Not even the apps them, Rick. Apps them not. Which apps did the out here not talk about? Said that's yo in can't sell 1,000. They not gonna argue it, sorry.
Right.
They never out here not argue that, you know. Because within themselves, they look at the past as well and say, right, the last one in the 2,900 and something or whatever. Yeah, 1,000. Pure sales.
You know, the guarantee is the dog do well over that. You understand? More likely, it's just as well you say with that artist there with the 30,000. The store merch one them no count. More likely, that is the case. So, as me I tell you, say, you have these information, but you refuse to apply it to that case. You know, same of the store. You know, say that was when put up on the page. You know, say fan put it up, the fans them are going to click in same time. And you know, say it now come towards the thing.
No,
so why you not apply that?
Object? No, we are going to object this, sir. Because not even you did know that either. Because the whole of we out there of the understanding, I remember say people that ask, say, yo, everything good with the approach with the merch and the physical copy. Yes, and the assurance was the same mistake will not be repeated. So yes, everybody out there confidently was of the impression that it will contribute to the pure sales. So right, that's how we disagree.
That is, we may not know why Jamari are trying to go around this thing or whatever, bro. Just keep the argument where they, you know, if you are trying to shift it around and try to blame him or take me G. You see it? You know, we already know, and that is the reason why me wonder if we Alkaline them depend at different something from our depend. You know, I wonder if Alkaline them just a pre say, yo, me just want the money in my pocket. I mean, not care about no damn first week sales or whatever. Me not try to put in nothing to no Illuminati or whatever. Me just know say, yo, come buy me put up my album for sale. Come buy it off of my merch and off of my site and buy some packages and whatever. And whatever me make. I sell albums. Me want, you know, I mean, I know if them out here are a reason and I try to compete with other people or whatever. Because if that are the case, I just that are the case. But it's me still would still think that Alkaline team would have to take some responsibility because, you know, the understanding would have be that certain things rectify. It would have be a more stronger argument if the whole thing did go on a top price and there wasn't no clarification on that whole thing this time around. You know, if a man did just know say, yo, me just buy when me I buy from off of the store and anything, the merch them look tough and me just support it and whatever. Yeah, but you know, as we say, word did undone unless the man them were undone the word a cap.
No, but something go on with queer. No, here we're gone. Of course, they were of the impression said that it would count to the first week sales. Because that was the goal to it. Because what's this now, Rick? And it's a fair conversation where Vendetta fans can have a bragging conversation because they went #1 on the Billboard and where did the top prize go again, Rick?
Yeah, top prize got #2.
Right. So based on that trajectory there, Rick, of course the conversation and the appeal for the first week thing there is alive and well. It was alive and well. We all saw it. If we say, all right, make us see if we can better them when they are setting a record out there. That was the conversation. And as we say, our first week argument. Because nobody knows what are going to happen to the album down the road. It can even go on and go sell gold and dime and whatever. Platinum and them sitting there. We don't know. But a first week sales argument, this way they are talking about now. And the expectation was that it was gonna be a historical one in terms of the numbers. Doing better than the previous albums as well. First week.
True.
You understand what I say? Yeah. So that. No man, what you going on? Let me tell you what me do, man. Because let me tell you what me like out there, man. Me love when somebody do good.
Right.
The rest of them out here ball. Because I don't know why it have to be so serious and personal. So what's this now? Alkaline doing good with all 4,000. Me sure say you would die as a crux of ball in your Angolia.
No, but even if you have to go hard for you say you have to mobilize for your people.
Right.
Because you have to go sell in another league there are more.
True.
You see it, you have to go sell in another league there have a conversation because you know if you drop below the bar or whatever. So I don't say thing go.
Yeah, that's
and the idea with Alkaline, even if Diana framed the argument away, then we could understand because me think say right up to the result, the right steps outside of the time when him dropped the album, like that the Monday. I think the right steps was made for sell albums Emotep because by the time when him drop it.
Yeah, and I mean after the Barclays when me see, I would not be out here doubting say him can do 135 or 1,4,000.
Right.
Yeah, I would not be out here trying to doubt that. As a matter of fact, that is where I actually place it at. Me say if him do 3,500 or 4,000, you know, some fans were saying 5K, but if him do 3,500, 4,000, of course, that would be considered as big success too. And me know say it would be some serious bragging rights out here.
Right.
So that's the key thing out there, you know. Kartel job Femon and Femon connect. Of course, Bali not going out here. Masicka job Femon and the connect. Bali not going out here.
But so me understand Jamaria draw for like Kartel project with you, but here the difference. There was no argument around that project. This time around, Kartel make it be known that album are forward and the album bad. So you can't come out here and the album no sell nothing, and then we just sweep the conversation off and I talk about a man put some song together Emotep. That can't work this time around.
No, right. I remember say it was established from the year start, Rick.
Right.
It's a clash of the albums this year.
Right.
Clash of the albums this year. Man, I say, yo, the man afraid to drop him album. What go on, it not drop. Afraid of the man there. Afraid of the Alkaline. Afraid of the Kartel. Afraid of the Masicka. Everybody, yeah, album talk. That was the rivalry this year. No doubt about it. Yeah, this year was the year I reckon he will come out to the album convo. Because people say, all right, make we see what go on that area. And the 3 man them announce album, brother.
Emotep.
Yo, Dandada.
Me I look on Instagram right now. I'm going to say world music views. I'm going to say when here. World music views put up top 10. I'm going to say Alkaline number 10. So you have an idea which number Alkaline did there before?
I result that we are reason about than that one.
Yeah, man. The result we are reason about them debut.
How much Alkaline did there before?
No,
man, that's how him debut. This a Billboard, me general. Top 10 bill. I debut 10 at Billboard.
The reggae Billboard.
Okay, so in this enter the Billboard then.
Yeah, this different from iTunes. The iTunes where I look pan thing there where I see number 1 and number 4 and everything.
Okay, so in just enter the billboard 10 hours. I never did that on him
Yeah,
before.
enter the billboard at 10.
Eh?
Yeah, for the first week sales.
Sell 1,000 thereabout and enter at 10. That land him a number 10 by billboard.
That's a God. I want to hear the artist. I'm going to reach my number. Lord, no. I want to hear Rickstorm. It looks serious to the Rickstorm.
But me I ask Imhotep if you feel like none of them man are with all of them are forward with them can pass a number 5. You feel like Shaggy new album can bring in past number 5 on the billboard?
The Shaggy new album there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because me I tell you, say, them song there with Sting and them sitting there, Rick.
But we not hear them at me general.
Yeah, me know, but Sting them have a audience. Sting them have a huge fan base, Rick. That kind of remind me when Davido dropped him album named 5 and Shensia and 450 was on it. 1 million stream, 450 hit in a day, Rick.
Sure.
Force him to do that because of the whole fan base from Davido and things like that. So some of the collabs them, Rick, the Sting collab there, yeah, it's a huge fan base that, Rick. So me I watch and see what go on, but guess what go on, Rick? You see with Shaggy album, Rick, him quietly I push out something and based on a line up there, Rick. I think it's gonna be in the conversation, no doubt about that, Rick. Shaggy that.
Right, they line up look good still, man.
Yeah, line up
very Samana and Dexter Daps, Robin, I do Yekan, Jeremiah.
And that go on good too, you know, Boomba, they go on good. That not January. And they touch on all the rhythmic chart, the billboard rhythmic.
Two feature I have with Sting Pande. I have one with 450. Be glad for 450. I want to say, yes, Shaggy can beat that. You know what I say? I don't say when wrong still. I don't say when I Imhotep wrong, you know, but here we go on. I have a seed first.
Yeah, man. When it happened. But
because yes, some really good features depend there and whatever, and all of that, you know, right, 100%. But I tell you, say the albums them where I will on the billboard. Nowadays, some classic them.
Yeah, classic them, man.
Yeah, because look how the layout set. Number 1 are the Wheelers, the legend, you know.
Yep.
That they are number 1. Number 2 are the best of Shaggy.
Yep.
Number 3 are Sean Paul, Trinity.
Or the Trinity.
Yeah, number 4 are Roland Fire, that a stick figure, brother. The album they live on the chart, my G.
Number 5 are Sean Paul.
Number 5 again are Sean Paul, Dirty Rock.
Yeah, man. Classic.
Number 6 are UB40.
Yeah, man.
Greatest hits.
Yeah, we are, sir, man.
Number 7 are stick figure again.
Can't go around them.
Number 8 are Revolution, my general. Number 9 are Bob Marley and the Wheelers. And number 10 you have Alkaline.
Yeah.
We just want to know which one of them are, which 4 or 5 of them album here when me just name. You feel like no new project can clear, brother?
Well, as you say, you know, yes, because it's a first week conversation, Rick, you know, anything can happen still.
I have to find a bomber like somewhere like shake it to the max, brother.
Yeah, you have to find some. You have to find hit songs for it too, man. Once that's what I'm saying, Rick. Having a hit song on an album, it does carry it as well. You get what me I say? And with Shaggy, the song with him and Robin Thicke, at that him want to try to use and lead it out in Rick.
Yeah.
One bad piece of song that too, no doubt about it. So based on the lineup when me see, me think Shaggy means serious business to it. Me think Shaggy a people that say the whole album argument and him a say, what's me?
Say man put all the whole image on the whole thing, the man a pink clothes, then say that roll out, you know.
Yeah, man.
And spike up the conversation and Shaggy a trend all over the place. But big so that me I show man them say you a tough top 5 that me general.
Yeah, man, man. Top 5 is normal, man.
So this may not be as easy as on thing me general, and I understand have Jamari for Shubot, and personally, me think there should be better more than when, in terms of what me think sell Imhotep. But in reality, brother, Me think at a number 5 and 4 at them places are the new number 1 for dancehall artists, brother, on Billboard.
Well, Rick, just imagine if a man move Bob Marley for 1 week there. You think the internet burned down. The internet burned down, you know.
You have to find something exceptional, man.
Yeah.
You have to find a major color.
Well, them to find it still, Rick, because here go on. That's the bar there too, brother.
Right.
The bar if you stay there, so Rick, because of quality music up there. So.
And the artists are big enough, them have the leverage too as well, brother.
Right. Raise the bar.
Vybz, Kartel and Masicka and Alkaline and a big old artist, them, brother.
Exactly.
Anybody worldwide we collab with them and them thing, bro.
Then and guess I go on, Rick. Now that's them for compete, brother. To move Bob Marley and Shaggy and Sean Paul them and them one them man.
Right.
And that's the competition there, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, of course. Move them and show say, yeah, man, you can do that.
Sure.
And then you can have the longevity with the project, but the first week argument, of course, it's a big conversation out here. It is.
So we in April now, right?
Yeah, it's Tom Fool Day, them say. The first.
Yeah, today first at April. So here we go. We in a May. So we have a month from now before Shaggy album drop. I want to see what Shaggy album I gonna do. I think Shaggy album can give me a next good judge of the seriousness of this thing, you know.
Yeah, Rick, tell us something, Rick. When the Shaggy album they drop, yes, it go like the first week there, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, me know some people are gonna look forward to it, Rick.
Yeah, me expect Shaggy album for stream overall, you know.
Right.
But we just like how Alkaline is a younger artist and we are holding to first week. So
right.
we have to see. I remember saying squeechy Shaggy and squeechy out the album. This is well promoted.
True.
So me I go want to see how much Shaggy album I go sell for the first week, and when me gauge it with Alkaline numbers, me think me can know more when me did as it relates to how dancehall really a work at this moment with the absence of YouTube. And how much it
them song there with Sting, them collabs there with Sting, Rick. I'm watching those keenly.
Yeah, but you have to hear them first. Yeah,
me know that's why I'm watching them, because guess what, go on? You see Sting them, Rick?
Right.
Me see Shaggy and them go on tour, brother.
Right. Yeah,
man. Sting them, bro. Sting them thing not, and as old as them is in a bro, the man them thing loud in a bro.
Yeah, see arena them when man and shell down all over in Europe and sit, brother. Come like a stadium them two them big, brother.
Yeah, man. So I'm watching those Sting collabs to see if them they are gonna connect for say, you know, carry the first week. But listen me, Shaggy have a huge platform to Rick. So you know say him go promote it.
Right.
Because it start already. You know see where the man do, Rick? A 1 month's notice the man give me, Rick.
Yeah.
You know wait until not a couple days and like that. 1 month's notice.
And we can't argue with the same have songs where are going good half of the album already. You see. The song with Alkaline and I do when I go and good it touch rhythmic charts.
She wanna boom body. Right. Yeah, man.
And we have like
the one Robin Dick.
Right, that
is
right.
So guess go on, you gonna see what go on. A sneak, you see, Shaggy a sneak around the place, you know.
Right. No, Shaggy look like a Grammy. I go for it. Can't remember say them known in a Grammy circle, you know, bro. So you know, right. But as me say, if Shaggy can land him a 3, number 3 pan thing that with that project, I made I impress.
Right.
I don't think, as me say, me not think the people understand the seriousness of what go on with Bob Marley and how Bob Marley thing set up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Me tell us, me hear Leroy siblings explain that something one time already. It miss a lot of people. You know, them usually have the channels them where them think they pan a rotate, bro, where and them take off them another strictly Bob Marley alone. Film albums them rotate whole day, brother. You tune in on that and thing, and then they count as streams. So, you know, the man they forward in strictly 13, 12,000, 10,000 streams every week, my G. 10,000 copies every week in terms of the amount of streams and so forth. So,
and guess what? 3 more dancehall project there, where a brick wall then the to Rick, because guess what? The Trinity and Dirty Rock, a brick wall then the Rick, and then the Shaggy there, that the Shaggy project there, bro, best of Shaggy, a brick wall then the two. So here go on. If you think it was difficult to go around, Bob, bro, as them say, you have to get past me first, Shaggy and Sean Paul, and yeah, we can talk all we want, but it's good to see Shaggy and Sean Paul as two dancehall artists, brother, sit down up there beside Bob Marley on a reggae Billboard chart consistently.
But these albums are classic. So in terms of like even like Vybz Kartel and probably even like Alkaline as well, and even like Popcorn. Do you think them reach a level where you feel like them can go in at them catalog and pick out like some songs out there and make like an album at the best, like how you have the best of Shaggy?
Right.
You feel like them can do that and like release it and get in them type of rotation, yeah?
The best of them.
Yeah, like the best of Vybz Kartel.
Still. Yeah, it can work in a Rick, but here we go on. The impact of them, the song, the pan, the Dirty Rock and the Trinity and the best of Shaggy.
Right.
Then there are some global #1 hits and them sitting upon them the twin Rick. So huge songs upon them then Rick.
Right.
You get what me I say? So yeah, of course them couldn't do it in a Rick, but the impact of where them with them two Sean Paul project they have.
Probably them want need like more years or something.
Yeah, man. Global hits. Shaggy have pan them there.
Right.
My Sean Paul them. So
because all your challenge like a UB for the greatest hits, brother.
You're mad, man. They tell us Rick, tell us so, bro. When you look on the reggae Billboard, you know, brother. When you look up there, you know, a greatness, you see pan there still in a Rick.
Me hear enough man I talk about. Me hear enough man I run around the internet I talk about reggae Billboard. I don't know. When a madman to blood clean. Tell them to tell them favorite artists to go move them away up here. So.
Yeah, go move Bob Marley and Shaggy and Sean Paul them.
You can ask a question.
Yeah, J.A.
You know, think if the artists them do good quality songs, then we get better numbers. And I think them only do songs for those hardcore bass. Them not really do music for it go other people, you know, when they're in the hardcore listen to it.
Well,
I think if they do better quality song, then we're gonna get better numbers. I went and then put out a project, it can go sell out 10 or even 15,000. Or even 1,000.
All I can say is you need to get hit songs to get better numbers, you know, G. So me no think me qualify to tell a man who have to be the topic of a song. Me just want him to know say the song have a hit. So whether the topic good or bad, you have to get hit songs if you want a particular type of number, because all sort of songs hit and crossover and touch Billboard, whole heap of different topic. You see it? Because a man enough time you see man put out projects with whole heap of clean music and it not gonna we said we.
But Rick, case in point, you notice a which song Vendetta, them kind of even do the music video for, right? Wet Hole, Rick, right?
Right.
Because them identify Wet Hole as well. You know, said that one there. You know, yeah, it's strong possibility if it connect. And guess what? A girl good.
Right.
I get the better momentum.
Right. So
right. With Masicka, Rick, with this GOK, remember saying no. While in did have Limelight and Tyrant pan it. A Carbon then did kind of promote.
Yeah, and Carbon can end up be like one of the least talked about.
Yeah, true. So sometimes you don't know what I go connect like that, and sometimes someone you connect is a different one connect, Rick.
Right, and the strangest thing about Carbon is that we in the streets would have loved that song them more than certain other songs. Because you don't know it's a bad man thing or whatever, and you pop it off of my clothes, and so you in the street that just rotate a song them more. But when the album hit the ground, they must not care about that, brother.
No, true.
You see it, you know, it come like one of the rare songs, and the thing, and it's not a bad song, it's just so at the end of the day, as I say, the only thing we can make you get the numbers the real we are hit song. Me can't tell you say you have to sing this topic or that topic or whatever. And
bigger one thing. How much people you think really gonna listen to that song then? Wet Tool?
A whole heap of woman, man. A whole heap of woman, man. Whole heap of woman. Yeah. Cause I feel them song, brother. Bro, every woman can relate to Wet Tool, bro. You have to understand that. Easily, songs will relate to them, then take that turn in a feed them anthem. That's why the dancer they can't go wrong when you go down the girl lanes and find the girl eats them. Yeah, I saw that go.
All the woman from the Cure.
Eh?
All the female from the Cure, like from the hood or from the ghetto.
What?
Now me talk about all the woman from the ghetto would listen to that.
Nah, man, they have all heap of woman where have them things together, man. In a them good job, brother. But when them going in at the club and that a play, yeah, them are gonna react to that. I just music though. Yeah, I just music, my general. What is now?
No, like, remember Byron Taliban's we have bad man song crossover with you, bro.
Yeah, you just don't know what people are gonna like. But I mean the ladies them, them are gonna like Wet Tool, and them are gonna like Girl Good too. I have some of them we like European too.
Right.
I just saw that going general.
But me just look at me and say, yo, me don't think the fans them understand the seriousness of that Billboard reggae chart, brother. When I look, I listen to this emote.
Yeah.
Legend of a 325 weeks run on the Billboard reggae chart.
Yeah, man.
I know how much weeks out of that 325 they are number one, my general.
About 200 odd.
200 odd. Listen to this. The album there. The album remained 324 weeks out of the 325.
Jaja.
So understand that. You know, Shaggy album where they are number 2, 355 weeks. The album there on the chart, brother. Stick Figure Roll on Fire album there on the charts, 343 weeks. Dirty Rock for Sean Paul there on the charts, 308 weeks. UB40 album, bro, that they on the charts 384 weeks. Stick Figure 184, bro. You know, and think the Exodus by Bob Marley and the Wailers 127 weeks. So I don't think them understand where them really are go up against, bro.
And guess what, go on, Rick? 52 weeks, then say make the year, you know, brother.
Right.
So if something in a 300 and odd weeks are more than what? 6 year that, bro. I say
right.
300 and odd weeks, you know, bro.
Right.
It's over 6 years that, you know, bro. So
why you see Jamari can beat them bad with the number one? Is him know that there is a possibility that you may not see if this thing continue that way and our day-to-day artists them now find a way to get bigger or find bigger songs and so forth. There may be a possibility that you never see another number one from our artists them, brother. If they not find a way to override that, my G.
But the good thing is still that's the bar they still. Yeah, that's the standard there too, because what's now, Rick? Quality music will stand the test of time. And that's what these projects are showing, Rick.
Right.
I think our artists them only are focused on the local market. More thing to dominate the local more than because them not put out that good quality music.
Right.
That's why I say Bob Marley, them always up on top. And them can't get rid of them. That's the type of music. See what I'm saying? Not saying that you can't do some hardcore music, for the Cure fan. You understand? But you still have to think about targeting the upper class people. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you have to think for leave a lasting legacy. You see them, the project already on the reggae billboard. Me and Ricstormtv said as people that talk about reggae billboard and nothing. As on legacy project them just so legacy project them there.
As I said, no fireman and not pre this thing, man. Tell them figure watch. Figure get them off of there, then make we see something.
Yeah, move them off, make we see. Move them off for 2-3 weeks, make we see no man. From right. Number one. Because when was the last time somebody move off Bob for 1, 2, 3 weeks, Rick?
I tell you, say 1 week Bob Marley get moved.
One time, yes.
Week, brother.
Right.
1 week.
Right.
And I think a stick figure did do it.
Yeah, I'm going to the mall and Subway and all of them places over here. I'm not hear no Alkaline, I'm not hear no Masicka, I'm not hear none of them. I just mostly Sean Paul, Shaggy, Bob Marley. See what I'm saying? I only hear liquor, DM Marley and them things. I'm not hear none of them on there. I tell you about in California, yeah.
Right.
So I wonder if them not think to themselves, so we have to try to leave a legacy. Try to do good music.
I probably a man that just approach it from an angle where it might just like the money, like, because even though you're probably not big hits, like global hits, I guess, if you're hitting at the diaspora, you still can make money said way. So probably enough man I say, well, I go kill up myself and try to reach out there when me can, probably take more work and me do more songs and whatever. But nonetheless, it's still just like him, like a Vybz Kartel, where probably him not have the songs them like certain man, but it reach a level now where you can put him in a like all arena or so forth and him full it up. So probably that is how the man them pre to as well. So maybe on that level it not really work out, but
yeah, but the thing is, Rick, you see what the music doesn't know, the music creates, even though you have other things that does, but you see the historical achievements, Rick.
Right.
These will be here the next 50, 100 years, Rick, and well remembered. These type of projects, the Bob Marley, them and them Wednesday, right? Yeah, listen me, I'm a man do some shows, Rick, and yeah, that's a big deal. All is well and dandy. 50 years from now, Rick, it's not in the conversation.
Yeah, but how many countries in the world Vybz Kartel can go and do a concert or do a show? Well, a lot of people know about him.
No, but the idea, me understand, say, well, probably the reach, they there on a certain level like certain other artists, but nonetheless, I think the reach is far enough. Because, as I say, if you can full out an arena in the diaspora or whatever, I still think it's good. It's the same way Imhotep.
So it's far enough. It's far enough, good enough.
No doubt about it. But the thing is, the reality is that.
And which part? Because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to give Vybz Kartel no grace, but but in a reality, he would have got some boom and he run like one couple of years behind bars and so forth. But you feel like there is a place in the world where I deal with like straight up dancehall where Vybz Kartel is not known.
We do dancehall.
Yeah, like where would I do thing there? Like you feel like places where I deal with like straight up dancehall. You can't put Vybz Kartel and him no draw crowd there.
No, I'm not gonna say him not be known, no. But the thing is that you have some places where dancehall artists will go, and it's not like say a dancehall dominated space.
Sure.
Because when a man have certain songs, what's this now? The Shaggy, the Sean Paul, them can go places at the Midwest and them sitting there, and certain other places where a lot of our dancehall artists don't really reach at them kind of place there. and even outside in North America. You have certain places in like Europe, Eastern,
right, true.
Kazakhstan and certain places. Yeah, them can go over there so because for them song, them have global hits where reach them place there.
Right.
You know, yeah, we will have some of our dancehall artists where they are not that popular, well known over them places. So
I mean, me only use the argument like to frame it like a thing where, because as me say, me just understand that everybody can take on the same journey. Emotive. You get me? Right. As well them say, man, we born for hang can't drown, you know. So me feel like say have many different roads to being successful. And yes, you may have some artists where decide say, here we go on. Me I got ink a deal, and you know, it work out for me, and I work the deal and becomes a man. And you may have an artist where say, well, he might go try the independent road, and it work out for him as well. You may have some other man where try the same thing, the both signing thing are independence, and it not work for them either.
You get me? Just right now, Rick. Right now, an artist will take 1.5 arenas, Rick.
Right.
Where it can pay me even $1 million per show. Than one hit song in a Rick.
Facts.
Because you can have a hit song in a bro, and a man does the one arena and pick up $1 million or $500,000, and that the hit song they no make that the money that all, bro.
Facts.
Money. What is now? The artists them don't make the money through the music sales, you know, Rick. At the live shows, the merch, endorsements, so they make the money, you know.
Right.
You understand what I say? Yeah.
So
because the songs them will sell it, but by the time that distributor they get fee them cut, the man they get fee cut, you get one 10 cents on the dollar or less, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, with the sales. So yeah, man, doing the arenas and selling your merch and doing endorsements, that's all the money there. And
somehow, and you know, we have a thing in a culture in we dancehall to which is like dubs. You know, I think it's a very good thing like that whole culture there, because artists eat food after that. You know, me see a youth, I don't know if it's a real family of Bujo or thing that the man said him stand up and watch Bujo sing over 500 dubs and jingle in a one sitting, bro. You get me? I say, me see it from Bujo status today. Yeah, better than man. We sit there, man.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry.
Yeah, better than you hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm there listen, man. Just for that I work, man.
Oh, seeing. What go on? All thing look.
Today, man, I listen to Jabari and Scar and Shinji earlier, man. Is it?
Oh. So when you think about this sales and stuff, what it do your suit or you feel like it could have do better?
But me I say bless up yourself first, man. You see me?
Yeah,
man up on the panel, man. You see me?
Yeah, man.
But if you can recall still, Emo, I think in the week, me did up on the panel one at a time with Shenko and I think couple Crux money did it too.
Right.
And remember with that, Ricstormtv did it too, and me that tell me say, listen, me no really worry about the charts if you can recall.
Right.
And you Ricstormtv that say, yo, no man, the way you talk about, man. You know, see the team of this, but me I tell you, say, bro, the artist said him not really worry about the charts. Cool? Alright.
Right.
What go on? The numbers of me see put out, honestly speaking, me did expect a better figure than that. See? Right. It don't happen already, bro. Alright. 3 artists said them a put out projects. Is it me? 2 said before Alka. Alright? Alka set the bar. Alka first jump out, bro. It's like a cricket game, bro. Right. You see me? Everybody expects Alka go put up a big number on the board. Fine, it never happened. We put up 1,000 figure on the board. Bro, it's easy, you know. All you have to do, you know. I just come beat that 1,000 there, you know, bro.
Right.
You get me, I say, but I understand the tribalism and the bragging rights where a man go on and say, yeah. You understand him put up a 3,000 or 4,000 on the board and him can come chat because me know say, honestly speaking, if we did put out a 3,000 or 4,000 on the board, bro, YouTube no good again, bro. I swear to you.
True.
You see me? Because you don't, and it not happen. So the Gaza fans, them are the Crux fans, them, bro. Them are go forward out and them are go do what them are do. I saw it go. I saw the YouTube streets there, bro. You understand? Me I speak from my perspective, you know, bro.
So you feel like them can tap this whole thing in a major way, like you feel like Masicka fans or Vybz Kartel fans have the capability to like buy enough where would I like show up the whole vendetta base, because I understand that, yeah. Let's say like you and Imhotep and the rest of ones. Let's say Masicka fans or Vybz Kartel fans that buy and stream like an amount where them would work out to 12 or 1500 or whatever. Would that be something where a man could have just say, oh yeah, come brag about, say like, oh, because me sell more than Alkaline, a man would have come out come brag about, or a man would have just know say, all right, even though you sell more than Alkaline, you still not sell enough to sell an impressive amount. What would that be on a view upon that?
My view is, end of the day, as I tell you, say, the tribalism and the bragging rights. I'm gonna go forward and say you sell more than Alkaline, you know. You understand? As you say, we have 1,000 upon the board now. And that's the mark.
If you sell more Alkaline and you sell like 1,200 or 1,300 or whatever, would that be something to, as I say, I understand the tribal part where I say, yes, we sell more than Alkaline, but in the grand scheme of things, would that be something to brag about? Or would that just have to just say, wait, or we just have to just express disappointment as well?
Rick, you can brag about it if you reach the billboard. Because Mr. Man say less than that or more than that and still not reach the billboard, you know.
Right.
You get to me and say, so we sell 1,000, we're up on the board right now, and we make the top 10.
Right,
you understand?
right.
So at the dog third album, this studio album when him drop. And the man make the billboard. So me and myself, bro, me feel proud of that, even though, honestly speaking, me didn't expect more numbers than that. But it is what it is. What we are gonna do? You understand? With third album, bro, and it met the billboard. No, man. And I like say, yo, we can't complain about that, bro. But you don't know you have other fans out there where, you know, they may have them expectations high at a feed them choice, you understand, feed them business that, and it never happens. So, you know, you have look at fans and grumble and try to find out what happened or whatever. But that's up to the team, man. Because me, the man, me don't really understand the numbers part of how them do the metrics and them things. I just know, say, at the end of the year, if 3 albums drop as 3 of the main acts them in the game, to me, who have the better album when the year done? That's my thing there, bro.
Right.
You see me? Because you can come out sell me in the end of the day, end of the year, you know, bro. And my album are the better album. My album have the most hit song for the year.
Sure.
You see?
Yeah,
so
yeah, because at the end of the year, I think once I go revisit the conversation as to, right, because even though Alkaline album sell the first week, like it not really sell the amount that is expected. You gotta have the rest and the next thing we not hear them many songs yet.
Exactly.
The album and and the song them not get no buzz as well as they can drop the album and then find big songs. So you know, a bag of things, me G. But you know, I got to take on myself soon, you know, so I don't know if I finalize up on us. Probably tomorrow we have to finish up the race.
Yeah, man, we can continue tomorrow, man. I'm telling you, man. I just chime in, man, to give my 2 cents, man. You see, because me not like some man with I go hide like me not fall when I hear a shaking cup.
Yeah, like I say Shenko, because Jamar they are defending thing brawling, you know, Jamar now hide, you know, Big Papa now hide.
Yeah, you need to hide, bro. We put up a number upon the board. As I say, we have 1,000 upon the board. Beat that and then you can come talk.
Right. Yeah, Shenko hide Imhotep.
Yeah, man, Shenko wait for the storm kind of pass, man. Shenko just know say right now.
Blame that short man.
I get beaten out here. You know, man. As me say, he's like a kid, you know. You know, say your parents are gonna beat you and go home, so you don't want to go home.
Right.
You wish you could have just disappear and just dead somewhere else.
Yeah, if Mr. Man we out there every day upon the battlefield and a thing like this forward out, bro, you can't hide, bro. You can't run, bro. You have to come face the thing, bro. I saw the thing setting up. See, but
that's the good thing about it still. Big up yourself in our frames and all of the other ones that were there. Big up Queen Lakeisha.
Yo, man, big up, you hear me?
Yeah. Tom Ford, big up yourself in my general. I don't know. Yeah, man, respect me general. But when I say
one question.
What I done that, I say one of the key thing that than I make you know, say, listen me. I have 1,000 on the board, you know. And that's the thing there. So beat that.
Yeah. The smart argument that still.
Yeah,
but you think of the best argument that from night, Rick?
Right.
Me say to him about Rick.
Eh?
I say it to him, but it's too hard one.
Yeah, because I ain't idea now. But people are gonna say, all right, make us see what going with the rest of projects them.
Everybody, one question.
Everybody has scrutinize everybody.
Right.
Now hear me?
Right. Yeah. Done.
The number one I go and the number two. Upon the same shot we Bob Lepan. We talk about top 10.
I'm on Billboard, man. On Billboard.
That's the one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. The reggae Billboard.
Yeah.
Well, one of the hardest charts. Listen to me. One of the hardest charts for we dancehall artists then just sit steady on in a top 10. A man will do a first week and couple of weeks or whatever, you know, brother. But the breed and names them and those projects were they up there right now in the top 10. Yeah, man. In the normal, bro. Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, them stick figure, UB40 them. It's not normal. Trust me.
Yeah,
and
man.
everybody's at work them there, bro.
All we have to do is continue buy and stream and if you just keep the album in the top 10 same way. Because as we have some here earlier, Jabari make a bold claim, you know, where Rickstormtv have a challenge him look upon it with the Vybz Kartel thing. Come look it up, you know. Kartel have 10 Billboard entries, you know. Him and Sean Paul tie, you know. The second most that, you know, behind Bob Marley, you know. 10 him have, you know.
Right.
Top 10 entry, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, him and Sean Paul tie up. You understand?
Guess what go on now. You see Sean Paul, him go number one too.
Yeah, and Kartel never get that.
Sean Paul have couple number one. But that is the reason why I made that say to thing they say the thing with Vybz Kartel is that and not even the thing with that whole top 10 something is that a couple of years ago no one recognized any Billboard album. Not saying that it's not an achievement or something we have to proud of in Emotet, but no one really recognized no Billboard album where they're below like number 3, brother. You see it? So most of a Kartel album them touch a Billboard, but if you touch a number 6 and 7 or whatever, nobody know. Man just go say okay, touch whatever. But no, right now as me say, me feel like a number 4 or number 5 are the new number 1 for dancehall artists, brother. If you based on how me see that thing structure now, if you can't get your album at number 5, it's a big win, bro.
I really start, man.
Yeah.
Then so, can't talk to Alka go number 1 and number 2 and number 10.
So at least in a 2025 a number 10. But anyways, big up on yourself still, man. You don't know we catching up on another reason.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, man.
Yeah,
man, bless up on yourself, man.
Yeah, man, big up to each other.
Yeah, man. Big up to the ones in the chat in here. Don't know how the thing go. Big Ziadi, big up yourself, you know. Frames, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Smart around. Yeah, what a name. Yeah, man. The thing them did there, man. Cause that me just sit there and say, yo, me don't want Jamari attack that's up there because it's not factual. You see it? Yeah, man. And I know say me Zaman with fire punch hard, so I don't want him to repeat it and sound like a madman up here. You know, then start invalidate all the argument them. You see it? Yo, big up yourself in a Jamaica boss. You don't know. Respect me, General. Slim Jim, manners me G. Big up to all the people and big up JMX, you know. People make sure to leave a like. But Ashane, me see you check in. Me don't know if you say a thing, me G. When I tell me step away from the thing, so I not even know. If I want a reasoning with the G them. Big up yourself, Wayne. Yeah, man, I don't know. Big up all the fans, man. I say it go with African reason out this whole thing and see what I go on. Mixing off the match, say fully Gaza, you know. You see, Tashana fully Gaza as well. You know. Yeah, man. I don't know. But people out there, man. Dean Marshall, big up yourself, my general. Don't know a thing go.